Yeah, man. Jerry, Rocky, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is the sound on my
Yeah,
end good?
man.
Good.
I could barely hear you. I don't know why.
Hold on.
You sound low.
How about now?
I could barely hear you, but I don't know if it's me. Sometimes the volume go in and out when I go live. I don't know why.
Mm.
Sometimes I hear people like if I put in really don't want to get rid of my headphones, my earphones, bro. Sometimes when I go live, sometimes I hear the volume, then I don't. So I don't know. It's weird. Um, man, you saw the All Star game last night?
No, actually, I fell asleep.
You fell asleep? Yo, that
I,
that game was
I,
wild. But I'm starting to think that they planned it that way. Cause I just can't believe that the National League is that bad. They can't be that bad. For them to have a six nothing lead, and then they blow the lead and let the American League come back and tie it up, and then they have to do a home run derby. I'm like, bro, they National League cannot be that bad. Y'all got Otani starting off the game. Like this is the MVP. How are they losing? You know what I'm saying? Like they won the game. They won the game because of the home run derby. But I'm like, yo, how do y'all blow a 6-9 lead? That make no sense.
so does
I think they
the
did that shit on purpose, just for the fans, to make it entertaining and shit. Because I'm pretty sure some people were betting that National League was gonna lose the game. I thought they was gonna lose the game too. I'm like, once the American League tied it up, I'm like, yeah, they about to lose.
does the winner of the All Star game, does it determine who has home field advantage
It's crazy.
in the World Series?
I'm gonna put my headphones on. Hold on. I'm gonna put my headphones on because I can barely hear right now. Crazy, yo. Let me see. All right. Salute. Salute. Salute.
So my question was,
Uh,
does the winner does the winner of the All Star game, do they have home field advantage in the World Series?
I think it's still like that. But the way that the crazy thing is, it never happened before. And like even the managers, they asked the managers were like they like it like that. Like they had a lot of fun doing the home run derby, like to determine the winner. So they seem to want to do it like that if it get to like a tie. But it just didn't seem right. It felt like they did that shit on, like for the fans. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm like, National League cannot be that bad that they haven't outright beat the American League in like what 15 years or something, some crazy number. I'm like, yo, that's not possible because the World Series champions come out of the National League. So how we all like that bad that y'all can't beat the American League? I don't get it. Collectively, they can't beat the American League. Y'all got the best hitter in the National League with Otani, and they still somehow can have to go to a home run derby. You know what I'm saying? Competition just to win. Then what I didn't like was the manager for the Dodgers. He puts in the they ace Clay. I forgot his last name. He puts in Clay, and this dude only pitches to like two plays. Like he struck out one, and then like pitched another one, and then he took him out the game. Y'all could have used him in the later innings, if anything.
Mm.
If we used him in the later innings, they probably wouldn't have blown that lead. And I just was like, yo, like I didn't like the how he mismanaged that. He only took him out because he was his ace for the Dodgers, and he didn't want him to, get an injury or anything. But if you got the game on the line, I'm putting my ace in there, or let Otani pitch. Otani is a dual threat. You know what I'm saying? I would have took him out the field and then let him pitch like the ninth inning, or you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I didn't like the way the Dodgers manager handled that game situation. I just like, how do you take him out after two players? Like think about people that want to that's coming to the All Star game to see their favorite player, and he pitched to two players, and then you take him out the game. That was a waste. That was a wasted opportunity. You know what I'm saying? You could have used him in the later innings, but I don't know. Just something felt funny about it. Like I've watched the All Star game for years. I'm like, yo, something seemed off. Like they planned it like that. Like for the fans, like, oh, let's make this entertaining because it was boring. It was a boring game when the National League took the early lead. It was boring. They were beating them like 6-0. You know what I'm saying? And like by the eighth inning, it was like you started to see the National League. I mean, the American League started to catch up. Like dude from what's the name, Rooker? Forgot what team he was on. He hit like a 3-1 homer, and it was like 6-4. And then they just tied it up. I'm like, yo, like I don't know if they wasn't taking the game seriously or what. It was just like, nah, B. This is why y'all been losing to the American League for all these years. Like y'all have a 6 nothing lead and blow the whole lead going into the ninth.
Mm.
And these are mind you, these are some of the players that were voted in by the fans. Like Tatis from the Padres and Otani and Pete Alonso, and you know what I'm saying? Like y'all niggas blew this lead. Suarez, like I keep hearing about this Suarez cat from the Diamondbacks. You know what I'm saying? I think the Mets are like trying to make a trade for him. He's a good third baseman or whatever. But you got some of the best players that the fans voted in for, and y'all blow a 6-9 lead. So I just seemed off. I'm like, nah, they doing this shit for the fans, yo. You know what I'm saying? They might have like told the pitchers from the National League like, yo, just throw like a fastball down the middle and let them niggas hit it out so we can make this game entertaining. So once they tied it up and then they decided to do like the home run derby like hit off. Like I think the first team that get like 3 home runs win.
Mm.
And the managers liked it. Like the managers when they asked Aaron Boone for the American League, he was like he was having a ball. Like they like it like that. So they're gonna keep it like that. I just think it's I feel like they fixed the game. You know what I'm saying? Like that should only happen if it's necessary. But I feel like they fixed the game for the fans and shit. Because if I'm going to the ballpark to see an All Star game, I don't want to see no game that's like 6-0. And I voted in half of these players, like, and you ain't giving me shit for the American League. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it just felt like they fixed the game like in the late innings because the rest of the game was boring. Like there was no offense for the American League. And this is a team with Aaron Boone. Aaron Boone couldn't hit shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, yo, something is wrong here. And the best part of the game before American League came back in the late innings was Jermaine Dupri and Ludacris performed "Welcome to Atlanta" because it was in their hometown of Atlanta at the Brave Stadium, and they performed it and they were rocking they Braves gear. That was the best part of the whole thing to me. Other than that, the rest of the game was boring. And I'm looking at the score like in the eighth inning, like, yo, National League gonna win it finally because they've been losing for like it seemed like a whole decade to American League, and then all of a sudden American League come back. I'm like, nah, that just seemed like it was fixed. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
But
well, historically, the American League has been the league of the sluggers. You know.
Yeah, but the National League got yo. You have your the MVP and World Series champion Otani batting first. You mean to tell me Otani was off his game last night? What did he go out drunk in Atlanta? You go to Magic City? Ain't no way you going and they had the lead. It was 6-0. I'm like, bro, how do you all blow a lead, a 6-0 lead, and going into the ninth inning?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like these are the like you have sluggers on both sides of you know what I'm saying in both leagues. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not understanding. I'm like, bro, like it's not making no sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I just felt like it was off, man. I'm like, nah, they fixed that game, man. Ain't no way. If y'all got a 6-0 lead and you blow that lead, and it wasn't even like the superstar hitters that was like bringing them back. Aaron Judge wasn't bringing them back. Salute, Unc. Salute, salute.
Salute,
Unc,
salute,
Unc
salute.
got the white bucket hat on. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I'm
LL
feeling
Freezer.
it, man. Yeah, I'm just. We were just talking about the All Star game last night. I just felt like the game was fixed in the later innings.
Oh, I heard you. I was listening, man. Backstage. I was.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm like, yo,
Why you
it
mad at
did- it
Aaron
is.
Boone, bro? Is he a Yankee? That's what Yankee. I mean, what?
But it's like I don't know, like a whole decade they've been beating the National League. National League finally got the lead, finally had the lead and blow the whole lead in the ninth inning.
That's yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? It just felt off. I'm like, yo, I know when the game is off. I've been watching sports a long time. I'm like, yo, that game was off, man. They fixed that for the fans to make it entertaining so that people could talk about it. So I heard people already talking about it's already a classic. I'm like, because they fixed the game. That's why y'all think it's a classic game.
yeah, yeah.
They fixed the game. They like if you down 6-0 all through the whole game, and then eighth inning come around and they start coming back, and then they gotta go to like a home run derby just to determine the winner. You gonna think it's a classic game,
Everything went fine. I'm a Mets fan, so
right?
everything was perfect for me.
Right. Alonzo hit the home run and all that. And you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? But that's when they had like the league. It was like maybe six. I think it was like 6-0 at that time, 6-1.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So the Mets players played great, but it's the other players. I'm like, yo, like Aaron Judge, come on.
Aaron Judge.
Yankees gonna need you in October. If you can't bring the American League back to win, how you expect to bring the Yankees back if they gotta play the Dodgers in the World Series again? You know what I'm saying? It was everybody else that played like crap. I'm like, what? There's no way. There's no way if I got Otani on my team and I know he's a dual threat, I'm putting him on the mound, yo. Like get me like 3 strikes so that we can go home. And they wanted to do this home run derby stupidness. I'm like, nah. They fixed that whole game.
Yeah, man.
You know. Yeah. Yeah, man. What's good with y'all?
Somebody put a rock in my shoe today, bro.
Uh-oh. What they say now, yo?
Somebody told me that Thriller is not Michael Jackson's best album,
Oh God, I've been hearing
and,
that for
and not only
years.
that, but Thriller is not a top three Michael Jackson album.
I've been hearing that for
That's what they
years.
told me.
And that's something that I never heard in the 80s or 90s. Like this is like something that when I got on social media, I started hearing like people like Charlemagne say, "Oh, I think Off the Wall is the best Michael Jackson album." Off the Wall was great. It's a great end of the disco era album, but that's not the album that made Michael Jackson an icon. It's clearly Thriller. It wasn't Off the Wall. It wasn't Bad or Dangerous or History. Thriller is the album that made that man who he is.
Yeah, it wasn't dangerous. It wasn't.
Dangerous was great.
It
Another
was,
great
it
album.
was
I
great.
loved it.
It
But
was
that's
great.
not the album that made him an icon and who he is. He didn't get no Pepsi commercial because of Dangerous. It's clearly because of Thriller.
Right,
You
right.
know, best album ever of any genre to me. That's when people say, "What's your favorite album?" Try it's Thriller, hands down.
Thriller. Yeah.
Thriller, 9 songs, all the videos, the mini movie, classic,
Yep.
timeless music. There's not a bad
You,
song on it. I could play that album from front to back, from back to front, middle of the album,
yep,
all great.
yep.
Rocker, what up? What
Oh yeah,
what you
just
think of? Huh?
oh my internet connection went out, so I had to relog back in. I didn't catch what y'all was talking about.
Yeah, we was talking about like Uncle Freezy was like somebody told him that Off the Wall is better, is the best Michael Jackson album ever, and I've heard that before. But like I was telling him, like when that came out in '82, I didn't hear none of that. Nothing that like that in the '80s or '90s. Everybody felt like that's his best album ever.
Yep.
How you feel? You feel like Off the Wall is better?
Well, to say that Thriller is not Michael Jackson's best album, that's not a hot take because Off the Wall is a very great album. And musically, is different from Thriller in the sense that Thriller utilized uh, greater pop sensibilities, greater
Right.
uh, musical textures that was used in pop music at the time that it came out. Um, I like the sound and the feel of Off the Wall
Uh
slightly more than Thriller.
huh.
I feel like Off the Wall is a tighter. Uh, well, first of all, the rhythm section
Uh
of Louis Johnson, John Robinson, Louis Johnson on bass, John Robinson on drums, and that horn section of Jerry Hay was incredible.
Right.
And Quincy Jones' arrangements on all of those songs, it helped catapult Off the Wall beyond the sound of disco. So, Thriller absolutely, it was the album of the 80s, no doubt about it.
Uh
Um, but I kind of err on the side of Off the Wall, at least to me. I mean, some days I'll listen to Thriller,
Right.
and I may like Thriller more than any other album of Michael's, but 9 times out of 10, I'm reaching for Off the Wall before I reach for Thriller.
Right. Ah. I just felt like and you know what's crazy? Have you ever seen like the making of Thriller, like on the VHS version? They when they show like Michael rehearsing like his dance moves for the movie, like they play Working Day and Night in there. They played Off the Wall in that. So it's, you know what I'm saying. It's not like they don't acknowledge the album that came before Thriller. But I've always felt like when that Michael movie come out next year, they got it. They're gonna. I hope they show that transition from Off the Wall, from when he was wearing like the tuxedos and he had the glitter socks, he had the afro, and then he switched and went into thriller mode, and that catapulted him to where he is now. He is a legend because of that album. You know what I'm saying? Like if you had to pick one album for an artist and be like, what's their definitive album? Thriller is will always be his definitive album too. Like Nas and Illmatic, it's Thriller and Michael Jackson. You know, there's some artists like a Fabulous don't have that definitive album, unfortunately. You ask Fabulous fans, what's Fabulous best album? They can't tell you. It's like different answers. It's never that one. Oh, I think it's Street Dreams, or I think it's Real Talk. There's never one. It's always a different answer. But we know for the artists that are the legends, is that one definitive album that they must have. And Unc is laughing. You know, I'm not lying, Unc. Like what, you know what I'm saying? Some artists don't have that one definitive album that defines their career.
Let me ask you a question. Since
Uh-huh.
we're on the topic of great albums, which album is greater in your opinion? Inner Visions or Songs in the Key of Life?
It sounds in the key of life. Songs in the key of life. Definitely. I think that I mean Stevie got more than one classic, but I think we're still talking about that album today. You know what I'm saying? I had suggested a song on Vibes and stuff for Unk with Overjoyed, and that song is like so slept on.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And there's so many great songs off of that double album. I'm like, yo, it's hard to pick just one. You know, but for me, it's songs in Key of Life. It's when they talk about like great R&B albums of all time, it's songs in the Key of Life. Easy.
The,
Like Inner Visions was great. I love Talking Book. I think Talking Book doesn't get enough recognition. Um, what's the other? The Jungle Fever soundtrack. I love that one as well. He has more than one classic, but for me, I think his definitive album is Songs in the Key of Life.
because the reason why I asked that question is that sometimes an artist's best selling album isn't always his best album.
Right.
That just happens to be their commercial
Uh-huh.
breakthrough. But just as you mentioned, Talking Book, Inner Visions, they're just as great. But if you look at Inner Visions was tighter, it was more concise, less songs.
Right. I agree.
Like
I mean, I think the majority love Songs in the Key of Life, but then you know, people gonna have their other favorites, or they're gonna want to not mention Songs in the Key of Life. So if they don't mention that, it's gonna be Inner Visions or something else. So Salute 400 Circle Media says, "Who has the best album ever?" I'm talking rap. Best album ever. Ah man, I don't know. I'm going with Illmatic, but there's so many other great ones. Criminal Minded, A
Hmm.
Doggy Style, The Chronic, AT Aliens for me from Outkast. I love that Outkast one. There's so many, so many, so many. But I could never choose just one. But if I gotta pick one, I gotta go with Illmatic because that to me is what defined Nas's career. It was written a lot of people's favorite. That's the one that made Nas money. But Illmatic to me is, he is where he is for Illmatic.
Yeah, yeah. Illmatic is alright, bro.
What's your favorite? What you think is the best rap album of all time?
So my favorite and what I think is the best might be two different things. Because we all come from different places
Uh,
and have different experiences, different ages, whatever. My favorite album of all time is Death Certificate by Ice Cube. Right?
Fire.
It's not the best album of all time, but it's my favorite.
Uh-huh.
I think the greatest album of all time is Paid in Full by Eric B. and Rakim.
Mm,
Right?
okay.
And so while some of the songs still have like dope play value, if you heard that album when it came out, it was so different from
Yeah.
everything that you had heard. And
Uh-huh.
outside of Chinese Arithmetic, I think is the joint. Outside of
Right.
that,
Uh,
all the others are like,
uh,
you know.
definitely.
So when it comes to favorite albums, my favorite albums, there's the second Nice and Smooth album is one
uh,
of my favorites.
ain't a damn thing changed.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Um, yeah.
That's heavily slept on.
The second Big Daddy Kane album is one of my favorites.
It's a Big Daddy thing.
Yep. Yep. Um, the Chronic
Chronic was great.
is one of my favorites, and it might be the greatest album. It might be. There are some West Coast stuff in there that I couldn't understand, and not because I
Right.
couldn't understand it, it's because
Uh,
um, I couldn't relate to it.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Um, there are a lot of great rap albums. Outkast has, man.
Oh yeah, they got a few. Yeah,
Yeah.
Aquemini is great too. A lot of people seem to love Aquemini more. I love Aquemini, but like AT Aliens for me because of the album concept and the little comic booklet that they had and the whole, that a lot of the song titles go with the concept of the album. I think the production was great on that album too. And that's
Um,
that's really when New York radio started to play them, like when Elevators came out. Before then, they wasn't playing Outkast up here like that.
Right, Elevators was
Yeah,
that.
once Elevators came out and Angie Martinez had her, Battle of the Beach show at 8 p.m. and she had that going against another song, and the people called in and that won for the whole week, and that's when they started playing Outkast up here.
Yeah, man. That the song Two Dope Boys in the Cadillac
Two
is
Dope
my
Boy, that's my joint.
that's
Love
my
that joint.
tweet, bro.
Love that joint.
How do you like Ready to Die?
Ready to Die was great, a classic. Again, like it's so many that we could choose from, but to me that's an album that really defined Big already. Like I was in high school when that album came out, and I remember like the kids in the classes like asking like what's gonna be the next single. He should do a video for Unbelievable. He should do a video for Machine Gun Funk, and
Yeah.
the buzz was crazy for Big. Like we were ready for that
On
album to
and
drop.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I literally went to the store like I think him and Craig Mack album came out in September '94, like a week apart from each other, and I went to the store with those 2 weeks back to back just to get Project Funk the World and Ready to Die. You know?
The Purple Tape
Oh
is
yeah,
like
Cuban
top 10
Link
album
for sure,
favorite for
for
me.
sure, for sure.
Um, so
That
there,
that to me is the best Wu solo album ever.
right.
Chronic, like I said, Chronic was like my introduction really to NWA. And hearing that album in '92, I'm like, yo, this is crazy. Like the intro that they dissing Luke and Easy on, it was crazy. I never heard nothing like that before.
Right.
And every song on there was fire. You know what I'm saying? Lyrical Gangbang and Stranded on Death Row. Rat a Tat Tat. Oh, that whole album is classic. Love that album. All Eyes on Me, like 400 Circle said. Love All Eyes on Me. Top three best rap albums of '96. One of the best double albums ever. Pac definitely killed it on that one. You know, Machiavelli was great too. I love the Machiavelli album. That was the last album I bought on cassette ever. In '96 when that came out. That was the last album I ever bought on cassette was Machiavelli. Sam said my top five is it was written Cuban Link, Live and Let Die, Hell on Earth, and Wu Tang Forever. Great list.
Do you consider the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill to be a rap album?
It's a hybrid. It's both rap and R&B. I tell people this all the time when they want to debate about it. I'm like, bro, there's songs where she was just rapping and then she sang the chorus or she's singing, and or if she's doing both. If you listen to that thing, she's rapping and she's singing. Final Hour, she's rapping and then she's singing on the chorus. To Zion, she's singing, and it's a hybrid of both. And I don't think every artist can do that. Like Lauren could do that. Most Def could do that, but I feel like it's rapping on its own.
How do you feel about the College Dropout?
Classic, classic album.
Top 10 album?
It is. I feel like again we were waiting for that album, and remember like Kanye was doing that album like back in the late '90s. It's not like he just was started doing it in 2000s. He was doing that in the '90s and before he got signed, and he
Right.
felt like his determination it felt like I'm gonna make it and I'm gonna get signed by somebody. If it's not Ruckus Records, it's gonna be Rockefeller or somebody else. But he
Right.
was working on that album for a while, and when the bootleg came out, I remember hearing like the early version of All Falls Down with Lauren. Lauren was on that, and then
Yeah.
something happened and they took off the song and they put Selena Johnson on there. But that album was I love the concept of it, the whole college dropout concept, and it was great.
That's a great question, man.
Yeah,
Whoever asked that question, man, salute to them. That's a
yeah, that
great.
was from the social media. He asked,
Yeah.
best rap album.
Yeah, that's a great question, bro.
Ray Sean said, Lauryn Hill album is a hybrid of hip hop, R&B, and neo soul. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
She had D'Angelo on there. She had Carlos Santana. You know, definitely a great album. And to think that RZA, the record label wanted RZA to be a part of that album, and she said, "No, I'm doing everything myself. No
I,
Wyclef, no RZA. It's all me." That would have been crazy. Like to hear Lauren on a RZA beat. I wanted to hear that.
I don't.
No, I mean, because RZA was that's what 98, so they still in he's still in his bag production
That's
wise.
that's Bobby Digital, right? Bobby
Yeah,
Digital era.
right. And he did a joint on the AZ album for Piece of a Man. You know, like that's RZA was still in his prime. Now we talk about 2000 RZA, that's a whole different story. But 98, give me 98 RZA.
Um, what was the joint? He had a joint that came out around the same time as Exhibit A. Um,
We talking about the RZA?
yeah, he had a joint. I mean, I loved it, man. I used to work out to that song.
Uh, was it from the Bobby Digi album?
It may have been. I'll find it. I'll find it. Let me see.
400 Circle said, "What's your top three MCs? Nas, Pac, Biggie."
Define MCs.
As far as like you said, MCs like lyrical, lyrically gifted. You know,
Because are we talking about crowd controller, or are we
right.
talking about
We
poetic
we talking
value?
masters of ceremony, lyrically gifted. You know they got hip hop quotables. We got to rewind what they said in a verse. Black Thought is like a prime example. Nas, Pac to me was more than just an MC. He was a poet, and I hate when people look at him like he was just a poet, but he wasn't an MC. I'm like he was both. You know what I'm saying? Like he was an MC, and he was poetic enough to he could make a whole book, and just put all his poems in it. You know, and like Biggie to me was better than Jay Z. I've always felt like Biggie was better, and I felt like Jay was good, but I feel like a lot of that had to do with Biggie not being here, and it was like, okay, well, next heir to the throne is Jay. You know what I'm saying? But Jay is dope. Jay's in my top five, but I always felt like Biggie was better lyrically. I don't know. People could disagree. They might say Jay is better. I feel like for two albums, Biggie was that. He was that dude.
Um,
I see you on guy. You're not agreeing with what I'm saying right now. I feel you.
no. I'm thinking independently. I'm thinking about my list, not
Okay.
because top
Um.
three. Top three
Oh,
is
you can't stop me
crazy.
now. I don't remember that joint from Bobby Dizzy. I gotta hear that again.
Yeah, you heard it, bro. You
Yeah,
heard you
I
probably.
I probably heard it. I don't remember like the sound of it right now.
Yeah.
Sam said I got 2pacalypse over Machiavelli. Hot take. I never heard nobody say that.
Which album?
2pacalypse. 2pacalypse now over Machiavelli.
The debut album?
Yeah, he said he
Hmm.
likes it better than Machiavelli.
You know what? I mean, I would love to. I would love to hear the reasoning.
Sam, you want to come up here? Sam been on live streams before with us, with me and Reg. I'll drop the link in the chat if you want to come up and explain why you feel like 2pacalypse now is better than Machiavelli. I feel like 2pacalypse now was dope. I don't think it's better than Machiavelli though.
I mean,
He said sure.
well, first of all, to Apocalypse Now, a lot of those songs were demos. Like, for example, Words of Wisdom was
Uh-huh.
demoed when he was 18, 19 years old.
Right.
Same thing with Trapped. And his rhyme style was much different than it was on Machiavelli. Like, even if you listen to the vocal tone
Uh-huh.
and uh, the timbre in his voice,
Right.
like his voice had deepened on Machiavelli. Like listen
He
to
was he was angry on Machiavelli's like an angry album. He's like he was angry on Machiavelli. Yeah.
not only angry, but he like Machiavelli is an album where he wrote about all of his life experiences up to that point. He don't- he
I
done
can't I can't invite how come I can't invite Sam up here?
because
They gon'
he went. he went through hell and back,
Mm.
from his time in the music industry, his everything that he had absorbed, from going to jail, from having his reputation being sullied, for the sexual abuse charge. I'm sure he felt hurt from a lot of people turning their backs on him. So there was a lot of distrust, a lot of pain, and a lot of just lashing out, just trying to find the answers. On the other hand, Tupac now was very youthful. Like like uh, a lot of those songs, he sounded like he was a couple of years
Right.
removed, from performing at festivals, street festivals, rhyming wherever he could. I mean, he was hungry, and his rhyme style, it was uh, he was hungry. He was trying to succeed as an MC and as a songwriter, and he kind of
Sam, what is Sam on? Sam, I'm trying to invite him up, but I can't invite him on here. Sam, what are you on, yo? Are you on like a laptop or something? You sent me some
to me,
message.
there's classic songs on 2pacalypse now, but as an album, no way is it better than Machiavelli.
I'm supposed to be able, Sam. I can't get you on. I'm supposed to be able to add you to the panel, and it won't let me add you. I don't know why. Oh, he's on the iPhone. Maybe that's what it is. You, are any of y'all using iPhones for the live stream? No. Should be
No,
they should be able to let you on, but it won't let me add him to the panel.
Which browser is he using on his iPhone?
Sam, what browser you use? Is he using a browser? What browser are you using on the iPhone? Because it won't let me add him. Um, he said he's using Google.
Yeah, Google not a browser though, dog.
It's not a browser.
No.
Just come on the regular way. We don't. I'm not using Google. I don't think. I used to use Google before, and it used to give me problems. That's why I stopped using it.
Hey, tell me, hey, use Safari. Use Safari on your
Use
iPhone.
Safari, Sam. Use the Safari browser. Yeah. Um. What did he say? Yeah. Yeah. I
Hey,
never heard nobody say.
you know what I noticed? Try just real quick. I added three albums that I forgot. That's what the question is so tough because what I noticed is when we talk about all-time great albums, we
Mm,
rarely mention a female's album.
we can do that. I got many. Black Rain, Queen Latifah, classic.
Yeah,
I don't know. I won't say that's her definitive album. I feel like it's between her first one and that one because they don't even talk about Nature of Sister, which is crazy. Her sophomore album
that's
is
the one
dope.
came out in 91
Yeah, Nature of Sister, that was 91.
with
And
Latifah's
then
had it up to here.
huh?
Latifah's had it up to here.
Yes,
Give me home,
that's the
man.
first track on here. That's the first track on here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. 93 was Black Rain. Black Rain to me it's her best album, but I don't know if that's her definitive album.
yeah.
There he is. There you are. What up, bro?
What's up?
I think it's the first time you actually on the panel. And I've been doing this since 2018. The first time you come up with it.
Yeah.
Salute, bro.
Salute.
salute.
So Rocka wants to know why in the hell would you pick Tupacalypse Now over Machiavelli?
Well, Machiavelli is, I think it's kind of overrated. Sorry.
Really? Wow. How? How you feel like it's overrated?
I don't know, just probably the songs going at Nas and Prodigy.
Yeah, but he had beef with these people. Bad Boy, Wyclef, the Brat. He had beef with these people.
I get that.
Yeah, I think
You know.
just out of respect for where the artist is at times, or the artist can make something good, but if the origin of where they're coming from is not a relative place, like if you can't relate to where they are, their mindset, sometimes the album is a miss. And I know this to be true because Nas had great albums that he made when he had illness in his family and he was in a different place. And people don't feel those Nas albums like they feel other Nas albums, even though Nas is, even though things didn't, like the place he was coming from
That's the
during,
reason why I'm not really a fan of the Outlaws. I'm sorry.
You
right,
sound like Reg. Reg said that too. You don't like the
right.
Outlaws. That's blasphemy.
Yeah, and it's the reason why I like Death Certificate more than I like America's Most Wanted.
That's
Right?
okay. I respect that.
Yeah, because on America's Most Wanted, you got like this thing of Ice Cube is mad bitter over a breakup and all that stuff. But then Death Certificate, he like, yo, I'm just gonna establish my own thing, man. That was that. This is gonna be this, and then you find out that Ice Cube, we knew he was talented. Did you know he was this talented though?
Uh-huh. Right.
You know what I'm saying? So there's like the difference of the place that you're coming from. You know and try, you probably know this to be true.
Uh-huh.
There are plenty of talented rappers and MCs, right?
What's
Oh
that?
wow.
What's that you showing us, Sam? What's that? What
I'm
book is that?
showing that the Impulse book, like the story of Impulse Records, the jazz label of John Coltrane.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
yeah, yeah,
Sam
yeah,
Sam is the
Mhm.
bookhead. He got all the book collection here.
yeah,
Yep, I'm into. I love books.
I
yeah,
see.
man.
He talk music books. He talking my language.
Yeah. I forgot what were we saying again? I got I lost track of what you were
Oh,
saying just now.
what I was saying is there are plenty of super talented people that have come out that were introduced to us
Uh-huh.
that just don't make good stuff. Like the
Right.
talent is there. That you like artist that I liked and I can't figure out why she didn't stay on the scene is Bahamadia.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I like Bahamadia. She could rap. She was
Yeah.
soulful, right? And she had a style. She was poised. But people just wasn't.
Didn't her deal with EMI fall through after the first album?
Salute, salute. 400 up.
Salute, man.
Hey, what's up, boss?
Salute to all y'all on the panel, man, for real, man.
Salute.
I just came up here about this Machiavelli thing. 2pacalypse is better than the Machiavelli album.
Yeah,
Come on, bro, explain that to me.
I just like them. I just like the early Pac better because it's like it's a lot more political, a lot
No,
more.
what?
Yeah,
What? Did you hear Hold Your Head? White Man World?
I like Brenda's Got a Baby over.
Man, come on, bro. Come
Yeah,
on, bro.
Brenda's Got a Baby better.
Everybody gotta
Can I
grow
ask?
up, bro.
Can I ask you a
It's the
question?
elevation.
Can I ask you a question, Samuel?
Sure.
You mentioned that you like 2pacalypse Now because the songs on 2pacalypse Now is more political.
Oh yeah.
So what do you think White Man's World is about? Like what do you think Tupac was trying to convey on that song?
Racism.
That's a
And
good question, bro. That's a good question.
and racism is it's a construct that exploits political classism.
Right.
White like white supremacy. When you have the ruling class that makes all of the rules that the people at the bottom are subjugated to.
Right.
So when he's mentioning the trauma and hardships that he lived and experienced when he was growing up, and a lot of the tenets, the political tenets that he learned from Mutulu Shakur, Geronimo Pratt,
Yeah.
Sekou Odinga, these are political prisoners that fought against imperialism.
Right.
They were anti-capitalists. So
Correct.
if you and I understand the reasoning, but I'm just more interested in how you delineate what is political, considering that a song like White Man's World is on Machiavelli. A song like Blasphemy is also on Machiavelli that deals
That's
with these same things.
some real, and that's a real song too, man. That was real for real.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I hadn't heard either in a long time, but just based on memory, I think Tupac first, 2pacalypse now. I felt like that was more commercial, right? More, you know,
I
you're trying
ain't
to
trying
get.
to interrupt you, bro. I think people were picking songs for him back then.
Right,
Then when he got with Death Row, because you know he was gonna drop Machiavelli as a mixtape, because he
Right.
just wanted to get out the beef and all that stuff, and he
right,
just wanted to do his own thing. So he
right,
wanted to talk to his people.
right.
And Machiavelli, basically, bro, if you want to know the truth, he had way more songs in Machiavelli than what they released on that album.
Yeah,
Okay.
Talking.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Okay.
But he was more calm on that album than All Eyes on Me. He was more like he was coming back to the people
Okay.
and giving game. That's the way
Okay.
I looked at the album.
Okay.
Because
But
if you notice, he did not diss Big at one time on the album.
No, he
Bomb,
didn't.
bomb first when that starts.
Yeah, but he still didn't say no name, man. He just said they said Piggy. Pop didn't say nothing.
Right.
I
He
mean,
was always on Puff, and then he told a story. You know, the last track,
Bless our
how
hearts. Yeah.
like how he got shot. So
Hmm.
and another fact I want to clear up too right now, man, because I'm from Alabama, bro. I
Yeah.
know y'all tell how I
I,
talk. I'm from Alabama.
I remember.
Shit.
yo,
But,
what's up with Alabama? It's like the second. Is this the second? Is this
That's
our
him
guy
from
from
last
last?
week when we did the Outlaws
This
drink.
our guy from last week, right?
Yeah.
Hey, salute, dog. What's happening?
but but he never. This what I don't like about Math, half of them. And when I hear people from New York talk, like Pac said, Biggie set him up. He never said that. Never, not one time. He never said that. He said you supposed to be the king of New York, nigga. Tell me. But you know, Big One, I guess I don't know. But I know Haitian Jack, Jimmy Henchman, them, there's some real people out there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and you know, they probably had pressure on them dudes. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
that's what
Man,
Pop was saying.
you said probably, man. Shoot, probably.
See, I'm not from out there. Where y'all from?
Hey,
Fort
New York.
Collins, Colorado.
New
man,
York,
I'm
man.
from Jersey City, bro. I'm from
NYC.
Jersey City, man. I'm from the birthplace almost of hip hop, bro. Jersey
Yeah,
City.
man. R.I.P. Hussein Fatal too, man. Cause that's
Yeah.
another dude that can rap, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I'm just saying, man, he had like Hasty Jack them had them dudes like hey,
But dog,
very popular.
it ain't just them. Them the dudes you know.
Facts.
We from
Facts.
around the city, bro. It's dudes, bro. It's dudes around the city, bro. You don't even speak their name. Like these dudes is dangerous individuals in the city, bro. You don't mess with them, bro, at all. Like don't even say their name, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the cats be like, yo, nah, that's what's name spot. Oh yeah, oh, okay. Like he ain't even got the I'm saying, man, yeah, the city crazy, bro.
Dude be showing
You know what I'm
pictures.
saying? And that's why when you say that about like these rappers, it ain't just them, bro. It's remember LL and them. LL didn't just automatically just appear and get on as like
Facts.
a 16-year-old, bro. This dude was like hanging with all types of dudes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before,
Yeah.
like, or in the early Def Jam years. You know what I'm saying? Like, this
Yeah.
dude had,
The Supreme team.
yeah, you feel me?
That's
So
why I say, man, I want
when
to
you said
like
that, that's why when Lil C's them saw all this stuff happening, bro, which side you gonna get on? You gonna get on Tupac's side trying to help try to save him, or you gonna be on their side trying to? You
that's what I
did. You was
said
like,
too. But that's what Pop was saying too, bro. Like he said, Puff, you and I know what's going on. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
And then he said, I think he did an interview one time where he was like, they got them niggas under extortion, right?
Yeah,
Excuse me for saying the N word on him, bro. But but that's for real though,
yeah. But it ain't
and
just
that
that ain't
still
just
go
New
on right
York.
now.
That ain't just New York. That's everywhere.
And that's
Yo,
what,
yo, they said Suge had a line of people giving up their jury.
hell yeah.
Montgomery, Alabama. That's the capital of Alabama.
Yeah, bro.
You
Yo,
say what now?
Montgomery.
oh yeah,
Montgomery, the gump.
yeah. I've been there before too. Try. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not an internet gangster, and I'm not a fake tough guy. But Suge would have had to take my jewelry off my sleep body, bro. You ain't just going around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They'd have just had to. My people would have had to come get me out the hospital or something, bro.
Bruh,
You know what I'm
back in 95, 96, I wouldn't even went with nowhere where Suge was gonna be.
saying? Bro, I'm saying
Suge was powerful though, bro.
I know that's not. But the way we raised, bro, and the way we was raised, like in Jersey City, if you a duck over there, you a duck over here.
Right?
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of y'all learn the same lesson, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? You go out there and fight somebody, boy beat you up, and you run home to your mama, and your mama kick you back out the house, and you got to go fight that boy,
Yeah.
right? Like them the lessons we been like ain't ain't none of that, bro. You got the stick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying be a tough guy. I'm not saying that because I don't advocate for violence or none of that. Right? I believe in like the peaceful journey, man. May everybody have peace throughout their travels, man. All of that. Like, rock the boat a little bit just to live, but nah, man. You know what I'm saying? But
What book is
nah,
that, Sam? What you
that
showing
dude
me?
Sonny Boy by Al Pacino.
Oh shit, Al Pacino wrote a book.
Yep, Sonny Boy.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, man, because
Yeah.
I didn't want to come up here but for like a minute. But who the best lyricists? Top three. Top three.
For me is Nas, Cool G Rap, and Prodigy.
Okay.
Nas, Pac, and Biggie. Yeah.
Where did my other boy to go?
Rocka. Who's your favorite? Who's your top three?
Oh, I got to think about this. Hey,
Well, I mean, if you
come
have a
back to
top
me.
five, you just deduct the other two and just give us the three.
Yeah. Come back to me. I got to think
Okay.
about it.
Unc, what's your top three?
I think any top three that don't have Rakim in it is just a list of names.
Right.
All right, we just throwing names.
He in my top 10.
Okay.
He in my top 10.
Okay, we talking about top three.
Yeah,
We talking about top three. If I give you my top 10, Rakim would be in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rakim's a legend.
Yeah. But my top three, Pop, Nas, and Big.
That's
Bingo.
It. That's it.
Cause it was written album. That was so hard, man.
That's my
hard.
favorite. That's my favorite Nas album of all time.
And I'm not from the East Coast. And I'm down here, man. I'm going crazy off that.
Nas Escobar Nas over
Right.
Nasty Nas.
Escobar.
Esco.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, and the one thing I learned about where you from though is the only real difference in lyricism is the cadence.
Right.
Like what separate down south rappers or let me state southern rappers, dirty south rappers, right? And from everywhere is the cadence, right? Because I think that's one of the things that people forget. Like just because you don't rap fast, right, or just because your words ain't super crispy, don't mean you ain't spitting.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like just because you don't sound like Das Effects or Few Schnickens, don't mean you're not spitting.
Das Effects, yeah. Okay.
Hold It Down's my favorite album by Das Effects.
Right. Yeah, that's what
I used to listen to them back in the day though when I was coming up.
Yeah, like for instance, one of my favorite rappers to listen to is Scarface, right? A dude from Houston.
That guy's a legend.
Hell yeah,
Underrated
and
discography.
he was lyrics.
Yeah, you feel me?
Right.
And
Favorite for Favor featuring Nas
Mhm. Yeah.
on
I
I
am.
Am. That was fire.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I agree. What I'm saying to you though is this: like when you listen to Scarface, just because his cadence is different, he speaks. Scarface speaks with a street eloquence, and the two
Yeah,
generally don't go together. They usually complete opposites. Like you come up with language out of a trash can, but when you put the pen to paper, it sounds poetic like Langston Hughes. And when you put the two together, you get like this Scarface feel of a guy that comes from this place, but when you put him on
yes,
stage with a microphone, he sounds like this. And in y'all mind, y'all cheering for Scarface at the whole time he rhyming to you is Brad,
Right.
right?
hey,
And so like, this whole thing of man, not man, Nas is better than Scarface. I like Nas. I think Nas is one of the goats.
yeah,
Right? But
he
I'm
is
not. But I don't have Scarface off this list. I think Scarface is one of the people that
top 10, top 10, top
you
10.
you
Yeah.
got to if you're a listener, if
Uh-huh.
you listen to hip hop in headphones, because some of us listen to hip hop at the party or in our car, right? Or when we playing to get like we on the Xbox or something, we just got something playing, some ambient joint, some just some music playing. Some of us legit have the headphones on so that we can hear every beat by the producer, the background
Right.
shakers,
Yep.
the bass line, the bass guitar, the drum, the horns, the vibe. We want to hear all of that. That's why we put the speakers on, put the headphones on, and we also want to hear every line that the rapper said.
I'm
And
talking about catch him every time. Catch him.
yeah, sometimes it's a mistake because sometimes you'll get in that mode and you'll get drag on, right? Who's
Yeah.
talented, but then you like, what? Why'd you say that, bro?
Hey, bro, I remember Drag On first came out, man, when he said I spit 16 bars to make your head shake. I was like, damn, that's hard.
You feel me? You feel me? And then when you listen to his album, you like, oh, he ain't had nothing.
Opposite of H2O.
Yeah.
Yeah,
H2O, yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah. I like that
yeah.
one too.
And it
But
make Drag
if you
On.
come,
You think Drag On is a group rapper? Like he not a solo act. He's not the next DMX. He
yeah,
probably should
but
have
if
been in a group.
I just want to rebuttal what you said before when we talk about the difference in like New York, the South, and stuff like that.
Right.
Now, when you come down here and y'all say Outkast, the best group, right? We say UGK.
They're great.
And
Definitely.
when we go to like I listen to New York music too because I love the locks. But
The Locks is
my favorite group
fire.
was a
Yeah.
Dipset. I'm a
Uh-huh.
Dipset big head. I think Jim Jones fucked up the Dipset. Excuse me again, man. My
Yeah.
fault. My fault. My fault.
Dude, hey, let me
Okay.
just say, Outkast is dope, and I feel you on UGK, but down here, I'm in South Carolina. I'm from New Jersey. I live in
Okay.
South Carolina, bro. People sleep on 3 6 Mafia,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
3 6 Mafia,
Definitely.
Ass and
Yeah.
titties.
Definitely.
bro, where I'm at, man, 3 6. You can't have a conversation without 3 6 Mafia, bro.
You can't. You
Facts.
can't.
Facts.
You can't. You can't. Especially not in the South, man.
Nah,
Rest in peace, Gangsta Boo. And
Yeah,
All in
man.
peace.
R.I.P. Gangsta Boo.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
Where the dollars at?
yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But yeah, man. I just had to get on here, man, because I was listening. I'm like, he said the Machiavelli album was not the best album from 2pacalypse. I'm like, what?
I mean I could appreciate people that love his early stuff because we don't I don't feel like we don't talk about his early stuff enough. It
We
just goes
don't.
straight to Me Against the World and you know what I mean. But yeah,
Yeah,
the
but he went
apocalypse now
through.
was fine.
That's a different time.
Yeah,
Like he was
it's
at a
different.
place where he was doing that,
Right.
and like I think my boy said, them were demo songs he was doing.
Yeah,
But then when he got a chance to do his own thing, that's when the Machiavelli came
he
in.
took off. Yeah,
yeah.
But he was still talking that real, like he went deep. That's why I said that album was dark, man. It was dark,
Mhm.
man. And
Yeah.
if you really listen to it, it got a lot of dark meanings behind it.
Yeah.
Facts.
Right.
Because
But that's the thing with a theme album, right? If you know the story of Machiavelli, off rip, you already knew what you was getting before
yes,
you heard it.
Yeah.
It's the
because he
reason why.
already planned and plotted it.
Yeah.
But that being my girlfriend too, I still
Yeah.
listen to that,
That
man,
was
and I
dope.
ride by myself listening to it.
Yo, what song is what album is My Block on?
No,
That's
that's on the soundtrack.
yeah. That's on the show soundtrack.
Yeah,
So it's
it's on.
just on the show soundtrack. That's it.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah,
Because I heard the show. Because I had the CD, man, and I don't know what I did with it. And then I tried to buy it off of iTunes, and I can't find it. Right. But
Well, it
there's
was it was remixed. The original appeared on the show soundtrack,
okay.
produced by Easy Mo B. Then it was remixed later for the Better Days album.
Okay.
facts. Yeah. I ain't like that Better Days album because it stayed remixed too much. I like the
Mhm.
OG versions. That's why I get on YouTube and listen to them. I
Right.
want the original beat. I
Mm-hmm.
want whatever he said.
Mhm.
Um, I don't know if y'all ever heard like the first Hit 'em Up, right? Cause the
Mm-hmm.
Hit 'em
Yep.
Up now is not the Hit 'em Up
Yeah.
because he had one
It's
before
more
that.
than one version.
Yeah. So them the ones who I like, man. I don't like nobody coming in there and taking certain words out and doing all
Right.
this and putting certain people in there. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's why I go back to the OG version of the song.
That's what I didn't like about the Biggie Born Again album. It was like all these collabs that he didn't
Yeah.
work with.
Crap.
Yeah, like Ice Cube and them was on there. He didn't work with these people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. And then you got Trick Dad on the song with Tupac.
Uh,
Man, Pac didn't know you.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah. Yeah.
what the hell? And
Like
now I like
Ludacris.
Trick Daddy, but nigga Pac didn't know you, boy.
right.
Yeah, man.
Do you like Ludacris?
No. He be burping and doing everything, man. I don't know.
But by that time,
But he's a lyricist though. I ain't gonna lie.
He can rap. He can rap now.
Hey, because Luda get down now. I don't know if y'all heard that song. Dang, I don't forgot the name of it. When
Move,
he went off
bitch.
on T.I.
Yeah.
And we know T.I. can spit.
You know,
Mhm.
T.I.
I got Ludo over Ti. Sorry.
No, man. Hell no, man. That's it, man. Hold on. I'm talking about before the snitching allegations now. Before he got caught with them guns and all that.
Tip.
I'm talking about Tip.
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm talking about
yeah.
that I'm serious, that first album.
Yeah,
Man, that's a classic, bro.
definitely.
I mean, Ti got better albums than Luda. I mean,
Yeah.
that's without
Yeah.
a doubt. But
Stand up.
but just as a pure MC, I think Luda is better than Ti.
You think so, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, lyrically, I think he is.
The
I don't think-
Well,
punchlines.
I think it's a difference between like rhyming and rapping, right? The reason I say that, because you could put words together, right? And it make it sound good. But somebody else can put something together, rapping, and you can feel that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what Luda could say, like he was commercial, like Drake and Kendrick. Man, if you go listen to that GNS album,
Mhm.
man, that boy, man, you can feel about every song on there, bro.
Right.
Right.
And you know Drake known for making hits.
Fuck Drake.
And my thing with Drake is he did the thing um, that 400 said, right? Like Drake used to be able to say stuff like, "Do I ever come up for discussion over double pump lattes and low fat muffins?" Right, and then he changed that to the rapper. I'm just gonna rhyme spoon and balloon and see you soon. You know, so you're like, yo, you ain't even.
Right.
You got Chat GPT writing your rhyme. I mean, what? You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes, dude, it's the difference between Prodigy and Cannabis. and Keith Murray, Cool Keith, like guys that take super long words, like
Mhm.
guys that are smart and take super long words and say that word just to make it rhyme, where
Right.
Prodigy actually had the vocabulary to say the word because it comes up organically.
Right.
Whereas Cool Keith and Keith Murray, they say they're gonna say mechanically inclined so that it can rhyme on time one more time. Yeah, that's them. You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
like, what?
I mean
Yeah,
that
yeah,
that's
I
that's
don't
like
know. I don't know if y'all.
rapping. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I feel like Prodigy, he was his lyricism was different. Like it was like hood language, like done language, but it was like he it was just it fit right for him. I don't think like if anybody else had that style, it would sound good.
Yeah, yeah,
Reg, what up? Salute.
yeah.
Yeah,
Peace.
yeah, man. I had to step out. I had to step out for a second, fella.
It's all good.
It's all
But like
good.
Drake, man, he's like I really don't like him no way for real. But I know every like the young folks love to do whatever, right? So we got to make some hits somewhere.
Mm.
But see, when you get somebody like Kendrick that can break down you, and the only thing you can do is come back and dance and wave your hands and stuff.
Right.
You get what I'm saying, bro?
Right.
You got people that really they rap. You might make a hit. Why you think battle rappers battle rap, bro? Because they got lyrics.
How about Chino XL?
Yeah, I like to. That's Thursday.
Nah.
What? I love
Nah,
Chino XL.
No Chino.
nah, nah.
He destroyed Pac.
I think
Oh,
Chino Chino.
whoa. Hey, bro, I finna try down in a second, man. What?
I second that though.
You what?
As much as I look, as much as you won't find a bigger Tupac fan than me. But if you listen to Chino XL's White
I
Label
listened to that freestyle he
disses,
did.
yo, Tupac could not fuck with Chino XL
Man,
on the
that
mic.
what I'm trying. That what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's certain people that when you rap, you can feel what they talking about. That's why I say I always fuck with Nas. Nas, man, and I'm not from New York. Nas made me feel like I was from New York, man. Nas stayed
Got the
with
same
that
birthday as
York,
me,
that
September
New York.
14th.
Oh,
But Nas stayed with the New York flow, man. And he stayed hard with it. Chino, I don't even know what album he had. What album he had?
Here to Save You All. Check that album out.
that's the first album.
Oh, I ain't even know he had an album.
Yeah, that was the first album.
It's full of punchlines.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, it's
Oh, he got it right there on
Yo,
cassette. He got the cassette. Fire.
bro, and you know Tupac really didn't rap against him.
Right.
Pop was so strong, all he had to do was say his name. That's why he say, "You say my name, I make you famous."
Facts.
Cause Pop knew, cause Pop not the best like rapper, but when you listen to him, Pop goes so deep, you be like, okay, we ain't even listen to that other shit. You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in terms of straight diss songs, if Tupac would have continued engaging Chino XL, Tupac would have wanted to put a hit on Chino XL. That's how vicious Chino XL was as a battle MC. Like he would not have relented.
Bro, you ain't be no battle rapper. I'm telling you now, you ain't be no battle rapper.
That's
Cause they do
for
that all
some that
day, bro.
battle rapping ain't for everybody. Maybe that just wasn't Pac's lane. You know what I'm saying?
It
But the
it,
way that
it
the
wasn't,
I, the thing that he wasn't shying away from was if he had a problem with you, he was gonna call you by your name. That's a lot. A lot of artists now they do subliminals. They can't really do that. And Pac didn't care. He was like, I don't care, Wyclef, I got beef with you or the brat. He just called you by
yeah.
name.
Facts.
You know.
But but nah, man. But I don't listen to Chino SL, man. I done heard his name before, but I ain't really
Right.
listened to him.
I will say I think Chino XL never got the credit for influencing some of the illest MCs that came after him. Like I feel like Eminem definitely
Yeah.
owes some debt of gratitude to Chino XL, considering if you listen to Chino XL's debut album,
Mm.
he was dissing the hell out of any and everybody. He did not spare any feelings. You know, he was like if he thought of you, you was definitely going to get clowned. And I feel like Eminem, he kind of ran with that with the Slim Shady persona.
So let me ask you this: the one that's talking now, because I don't know your name, bro. The one talking. So
Rockabye.
think do you think Eminem like in the top 10
Oh yeah, for sure.
Top 10, what?
rappers, like rap?
Absolutely. Why, if he is in the top 10, why wouldn't he be?
He's not in my top 10, bro.
A lot of people say that, and it's coming from our own people. And when you ask them why, they say,
Yeah.
"Oh well, I've heard people say, well, I couldn't bump him in the ride, or he
There
wasn't
we
getting
go.
played at the
Yeah,
club."
yeah.
But
Facts,
but now
facts.
now that they're Black Thought, and people love Black Thought, Black Thought wasn't getting played in no club. Name
Nope.
name name a Root song where they were playing at the club. They were that wasn't their mo.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so I get it. Like I'm like, yo, like if y'all hate Eminem because he's white, I get it. But don't say that, he wasn't getting played at the club, because there's a lot of MCs that wasn't getting played at the club.
Cool Drew have never got played in the club either.
Exactly. Could you ever get played in no club?
But the thing about being a lyricist is you kind of shy away from doing the most popular. If you notice, the songs that get played in the club
Mhm.
have the most basic lyrics because you don't want to mess the music up.
Exactly.
Facts.
People don't dance to lyrics. You
Right.
don't dance to lyrics, right? You dance to beats. That's why when like put your hands where your eyes can see, my eyes can
Mhm.
see the
Buster
Buster,
Rhymes.
yeah, you hear that, you like Buster is like, Buster
Bro,
is
I ain't even gonna lie.
legitimately
I can't
trying
understand a
not to
damn
mess
thing he
this
said.
song up. Like
I mean,
the joint It Takes Two, Rob Bass.
Mhm.
Rob
Oh
Bass
yeah,
was
oh yeah,
a
oh
spitter
yeah.
before that. He was a certified spitter before that. But then
Right.
on this song, It Takes Two, they're like, nah, hey, right, just don't mess this song, bro. The beat by itself is a banger. Just get on here and just don't mess it up.
Right.
I mean, there are some outliers though, because there are spitters that can make songs that people can dance to and people will party in the clubs. For example, Naughty by Nature made a career out of it. From Hip Hop Parade, The Crazy
OPP.
Years, OPP, Feel Me Flow, Uptown Anthem.
Yeah, them
Those
hard.
songs
Them
ran
hard.
out in the clubs.
Yeah, but
Same
people
thing with
remember
Redman.
they remember the chorus though, Rocker. They don't care about what Church was saying. They remember the
Yeah,
chorus.
but
Yeah,
see,
but
I
but but
think
but
Trish
between
underrated.
Yeah.
between those choruses, Tretch was spitting. Same
Right.
thing with
Yeah,
Redman. Same
Right.
yeah,
Right.
thing with Biggie.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
like
Facts. I'm gonna give you that. Hey,
nothing is
I'm gonna give you that
absolute.
one. Oh, Method was, yeah, that was.
Method Man is
But
another one.
I like Inspector Deck too. I think Inspector Deck was like,
That was great.
Oh, this is my cousin talking right here, yo.
man,
Above the
You might be
Clouds.
a cousin, dog.
Yeah.
Inspector Deck, bro. I'm telling you,
On
bro, man,
Triumph.
Yo,
Yeah.
man, and on that Triumphant when he was spitting,
Mhm.
I gotta go back and listen to what he was saying, bro.
Oh
Wu
yeah,
Tang
no,
Forever.
I don't have to do it. I have it
for sure.
memorized.
We know the lyrics.
Slow it down and just
We know the
listen
lyrics.
to it.
His lyrics are been put on T-shirts and mugs. That's how iconic he had the verse from Triumph for.
Yeah,
Man, that thing, man. Well, Inspector Deck was hell, man.
yeah. Inspector Deck. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite Wu members. I like Inspector Deck because when you give him one verse, he go crazy. He like set the table.
Yes,
He's just like, you know, does
man.
he
He
have the
Kendrick
charisma of
before
the other
Kendrick, bro.
artists though? Maybe not. But if you're talking about what the pen do,
Yeah.
yeah.
I couldn't even be in the studio with that dude, right, man? For real, bro. I would tell him, hey, man, you can have this, man. I just come fill in the next day. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like
Facts.
the way he spit, man, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
And it was another one too, man. What was the other one? Ghostface. I love Ghostface.
Ghostface is my favorite member.
He's dope.
Mhm.
Ghost was, man.
Got me into Teddy Pendergrass. It was Ghost.
Yeah. My only thing with Ghost is sometimes Ghost will take you somewhere that you're not prepared to go. Right. Like in a kind of like in a Rock Marcy kind of way,
Uh-huh.
like an MF Doom kind of way. Like you like, yo, how we get where we at? Like there's a thing like he's at times can be esoteric, right? Like he'll go to a place, he's like, okay, I wasn't expecting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's
Like,
the other song? What's the other song, bro? The Hold Your Neck or something like that.
Protect your neck.
Yeah, Protect Your Neck. Hey,
yeah,
they went off in there. Him and Rick won. Everybody went off in that thing, man.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I'm talking
yeah,
about that was hard, bro. That was
yeah,
hard, bro.
yeah,
Facts.
yeah, man.
Definitely.
That was hard, bro.
You know
I
how
I'm from Alabama, man. I was looking at that. I was like, yeah. 'Cause when Method Man dropped, right, we was all waiting on that for real.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I don't think that was a good album.
How you like Too Short, bro? You like Too Short?
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. We
Man,
love Too Short right here, man.
Too Short beats me, man.
But he by pimping, man,
I know.
loving women, doing all this stuff, man. That's what he be on, bro, for real.
I know. I don't hate him. I like him.
Oh, all right. And I tell you another one. E40 in the click.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
See,
Hey,
we going back
talking
in the
about
day
Lane.
with the 3 discs CDs. That was E40 though back then.
yeah,
But E40 was hell too, man.
yeah, yeah.
I tell you another Bay rapper that y'all pop. Well, I don't know if y'all know. Rapping Forte.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
No rapping for
man, stop
I
it, bro.
think you got new music coming out.
Yeah, man.
Players Club.
Oh, come on, dog. I thought you was gonna say not G Easy. What's my other guy? The other it's a
Matt Dre. You talking about Matt Dre?
no, he old. I ain't talking about Mac Dre. I'm talking about a young.
Damn.
I mean, not old like that.
I know, damn.
No, not old like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guy I'm talking about. He is in that
You talking about Mozzie?
is it? He in that he like maybe in his 30s, maybe late 30s right now.
I think you talking about Mozzie, man.
I think he came out. He came out. It was like a bunch of rappers came out around the same, like Vince Staples, and I know he's from LA. I'm saying like he came out at a
No,
time where
Mozzie.
a bunch of dudes
Talking
came
about
out.
Simba?
Oh no, Simba
I
hard,
like. I love somebody. I ain't gonna lie.
bro.
Yeah.
Simba,
I love somebody.
man,
Yeah.
he hell, bro. He
Yeah.
hell, man. I would been put the gun out. If me and him were battling, I wouldn't
Yeah.
even right. I just put the gun out and shoot him, man. For real.
Just go ahead.
Simba hell, man.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he do it off the top of the dome, man. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Try. I'm gonna say this is gonna sound crazy, but I think he might be better than Black Thought, bro.
Who?
No, who? Talking about Simba?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was better than who?
yeah. I feel you too, bro. I'm with you on that too, bro.
I ain't hear what you
I'm
said.
with you on that too.
And listen, you know how we compare, and sometimes people feel like it's a slight. Like I'm not slighting nobody. Now, mind you, we're talking about like great rappers, right? I think Simba might be better than Black Thought. Now, to me, they rap about similar stuff. Him and Black Thought, when you just not on a song, I'm just talking about when you hear them freestyle, they rap
Yeah.
about similar stuff.
Uh,
You
you know,
Man,
think
I was with you. I was
hold on,
with you.
bro.
what we talking about?
I
You,
was
you
with
think Simba's better than Black Thought? That what you said?
Yes, yes.
I
That's
said
what we
I
I ain't
said.
hear
think
Simba.
he might be better than Black Thought. I didn't definitively say. I said I think he might be better than Black Thought.
Then Black Thought? Wow.
See, I was with you until you said that. Like you was riding, you was driving straight and narrow, and then you just veered off until you just rolled over into a ditch.
I gotta hear this
bro,
Simba guy. I don't know. Haven't heard
bro,
him before.
bro. I love Simba, but he is not in Tariq Trotter's lyrical weight class.
Bro,
Man.
come on,
You
Not
hadn't
come on.
heard
saying that.
Simba?
No. I really admire Simba as a lyricist. As a matter of fact, Simba had a verse on Exhibit's last album, which came out a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I'm still playing that. It's called American Idol. It's a song that he did with Exhibit. I loved his verse. Like Simba, he like for him to like I can't put Simba against somebody that has been rhyming for over 3 decades. Like for me, like Black Thought is in Pharaoh Monch's weight class. He's in Common's weight class.
Right.
That to
Hold
me,
on, hold on. So you saying Common is Common a lyricist?
One day
whoa,
only makes
whoa,
sense.
whoa, whoa, whoa. He's not a lyricist.
Not me, man. I ain't never listened
I
to
love
Common.
Common.
Wow.
Common is fire.
Wow.
Yo, I've never heard that
The
before.
hot takes are coming tonight, boy.
One day all makes sense. Is the best album by
Common is not
Common.
a lyricist. I've never heard that.
Please,
I'm
please,
just saying,
like
I ain't
I want to hear this rationale. Like, explain to me how Common is not a lyricist.
because I don't. For one, I don't feel nothing he be saying. He just be flowing.
Wow.
He just put words together.
Oh,
You gotta hear joints like Invocation and Hungry. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
that's all
Like
right.
those two joints from
Hey,
like my favorite. Those two joints from When They Don't Make Sense. That's like my two favorite songs on it.
I remember listening to this one song with him and Ice Cube them going at it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, man, who
Oh,
they
the
going?
bitch in you
They
joint.
going
Yeah,
to
that's a
Common.
diss song.
Then I listened to the Common this. I was like, bro, you too conscious of a rapper to be dissing folks, bro.
what you talking
I
about? The
mean,
bitch in
yeah, but
you?
wait, he had to defend himself, like Q, on West Side Slaughterhouse. When at Common, because
Yeah,
Common
baby,
made a reference
man, Slaughterhouse.
what was the
I
joint
used to love her.
right, I used to love her. You know what I'm saying? And they were
Yeah.
and Common not too many times would he make a diss record. Like he did do one against Drake on the Sweet joint, but like he had to defend himself, whether he underground or mainstream. I felt like he killed Cube on that bitch and you joint.
I don't know, bro.
You
Well,
know,
wait.
like
So are you saying that because Common is a conscious MC, that Common cannot, shoot back at somebody using language that is that is not associated with a conscious MC?
That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm
Okay,
saying like you got different, like Tupac, right? He was conscious, right?
okay.
But he can take that conscious and put it in a song and turn it all type of ways, right? Kendrick, conscious rapper, right? You see how he did Drake?
uh,
Coming is not doing that, bro.
I
it,
mean,
it,
can we agree that KRS-One is a conscious MC?
Oh hell yeah!
wait,
Sex and
Did
Here
violence.
we go.
yeah,
Here we go,
did
bro.
that stop KRS-One from checking
Y'all done
PM
started something
Dawn?
now.
Did that stop him from checking PM Dawn?
Hey man, the KRS-One, man, for the bridge is over, all that stuff. Bye bye, bye bye. That was straight. But when he tried to battle Nelly, I was like, man, leave that
so you
alone,
feel
bro.
like you feel like Nelly got him?
Yep.
Nah, I disagree. But
No. This guy to tell you how he got him. Nelly was the more popular artist, like Drake, to most of these people, right? And the fans only want to hear Nelly part. They didn't hear what KRS-One was saying. I
and it's
heard what he was
unfortunate.
saying. And that's what I say, like, you need to leave certain folks alone and let you willing to step out your comfort zone.
No, well, Nelly put out a song called Number One.
Oh yeah,
And
and
KRS-One
it
had a
was hard
song
though,
back in the day
right?
called Number One. So KRS-One was challenging Nelly. If you're gonna claim you're the number one MC, you have to defend that title. Like KRS-One was looking at it as MC one upmanship.
Okay,
I think you like
okay.
the
Well,
Nelly drink more because it was more like your style of rap.
yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to say, man. Like
Mm,
when you really battle, you got to step outside yourself sometimes. Man.
mm.
You can't stay in one spot and rap against a dude. You get what I'm saying? You got
Well,
to
I mean,
move.
Common is gonna do his music how he do it. I don't expect him to sound gangster or street. That's not him.
No. You ain't got to sound gangster street, man. You just got to move around and know how to maneuver that, man. Like, talk your shit. Talk it. We know Kendrick ain't never shot nobody. We know he ain't but 5 foot. But the way he talked that shit though. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying?
So
But
that so that's what you wanted Common to do on the diss song.
Yes.
But he's only gonna do what he know. He not gonna if he had did something other than what he did, it would have came off corny. You know what I'm saying?
see,
And it would have been like, yo, this is not Common.
so when Common dissed Mac 10 by saying that nigga ain't no Mac 10, he's a 22. You're saying that
No, I'm
wasn't
saying
hard?
that's hard. That's hard for real. But if you get somebody that really don't listen to the lyrics, like I listen to the lyrics, bro. But when you get these people don't listen to the lyrics, they're gonna put you coming right out the way, man.
But see, I don't know anybody that respects Common that don't listen to his lyrics.
Right.
I mean, because if you're familiar with Common, you know going to the party that you're going to the party to hear him rhyme. You're not going to the party for anything else.
Yeah, bro, but
You like the West Coast more. That's what it is. You like the West Coast hip hop more.
no.
No,
I'm a
that's
big
not
Tupac
what it
fan.
is.
No. I'm a big Tupac fan. I'm big East Coast too, bro. That's why I be yelling Dipset all the time.
Right, but
And like I be
what's your preference? Is it more West Coast and down South, Midwest,
no, no,
or
no, I listen to everything.
okay?
Me
But
too. Me too.
but I break it down though. You get what I'm saying? I
Right,
love to hear somebody really spit for real.
right.
Like I'm gonna give you another dude y'all don't think I know. Nature, right?
Nature
That's
Fire.
one of my favorite New York
He
artists
dope.
right there.
He dope.
That's my man. I don't see how he didn't blow up over there. But Nature can rap, bro.
They wasn't ready for him because they put him in the firm and we didn't know who the hell he was at that time. And I think that's what really messed him up because like people's like, who's this? Where's Cormega? You know what I'm saying? And but Nature got some dope verses. I love this verse on Band from TV. That's one of his best to me.
Man, man, I love that song called We Ain't Friends No More.
Yeah.
How did it end? Yeah. Now that's hard right there, bro.
Oh
I
yeah.
like I like
And
Nature
then he
and
broke it down.
Right.
very slept on,
Yeah.
rappers, man. Like the dudes that like trying to do I be saying that have the talent that should have been somewhere else, but they not.
Right.
Yeah.
Like when you listen to Full Circle, you have called Mega's verse on Full Circle.
Yeah.
Like, did
Yeah.
he
King's
I'm
disease.
AZ
I'm
in
not
that?
I'm not a real like big Mega fan, but I respect Mega because I done heard him
Right.
speak before.
Right.
Uh I was more like my boy AZ, right?
AZ. Love AZ.
That boy can rap, man.
Oh yeah.
That boy can rap now.
Yeah.
And he
For
talk
sure.
that shit when he rap, man.
For sure.
And he's smooth too.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
smooth. Like you ain't gonna get him out of rhythm. He gonna stay in his pocket. It don't matter how fast the beat is, how slow the beat is. He gonna stay AZ, which I
AZ,
respect.
man. AZ one and one, bro. For real.
Uh-huh.
The only thing I don't like about him is his name. He should just chose a different name. But outside of that,
I mean, but that's really like his first name Anthony, and then Cruz the Z. It's like the last letter on his last name.
I know, but where you from, like, and where I'm
Yeah.
from, we get a name AZ, we think something different.
Right, right, right,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
But okay, okay.
They're
Let
like
me
a
ask
wrestler
y'all
name,
this.
like, yo, my name Frank Lucas.
Let me ask y'all this, man. Do y'all think Cam could rap? Like rap?
Cameron?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a loaded question.
Yeah, for sure, for sure,
Yep.
definitely. He could rap.
I love
I
Cam.
always
Killer
like the style.
Cam.
Killer Cam, definitely.
If
Cameron,
Definitely.
you if you're talking from '97 to
Yeah.
2000, yeah, he was dead nice. From 2000
What album
to
you talking
now,
about?
I would say like from
SDE.
yeah, SDE is his
Yeah.
best album. Anything
Okay.
after that, I felt like he was kind of hit and miss.
For real, bro?
yeah, he a dude that make you mad, bro. Like you just want to catch Cameron coming out the bodega, like, and
Nah,
just
man. Come on, man. I ain't finna let y'all do my boy Cam like that.
no,
Nah, we
no,
ain't.
no. But hear me out though. This is what I'm saying. I'm not dissing Cam. I'm not dissing Cam, right? But you can tell at times his mind ain't in it, right? Like
Yeah.
you can tell at times, and I'm not saying lack of focus. What I'm saying is there's times where he say stuff that rhyme, and you like, man, third graders could have did that.
What?
And then in
Right,
the same song, he'll say some Einstein level IQ stuff, and you like, Cam, if you can piece them up, why don't
right,
you piece them up consistent?
right.
You feel me? Like
Yeah.
the one time I heard Cam say "Pewters be Putin," I was like, "Who let that get out the studio, bro?
Uh,
You ain't got quality control in there." But like, Cam, nah, hey, Cam, that ain't it, bro. No offense, but that
right.
ain't it. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. Like Cam is a pretty lazy writer. Like he's the kind of person that he'll stick with the original idea and just won't work on improving it.
Right.
And that's the difference between somebody like Nas, somebody like Common, like Jay, people that truly care about the messages they're conveying. Because as soon as I heard him say welfare, no health care, a true tramp, I'm Loki, Loki, leave you pokey pokey. I'm like, what are we doing here?
like, come on, man.
Hey,
And
bro,
try,
don't be
and
doing
try
the
know
boy
we
like
try
that.
know
Now.
we
Hold on,
right,
hold
bro.
on, hold
Try know
on,
we
bro.
right. Even can and try know we telling the truth about this one, bro. Like if we all had like if we love hip hop and are gatekeepers of it, when something happened that be off center, yo, we gotta say it's off center, bro.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, hey,
Me.
hey, man. Cam. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man. He said some crazy. He said some crazy
If we
things,
keep it
man.
in a stack, if when Cam is on point, he probably a top 25 lyricist of all time, easy,
I
right?
don't
Facts,
know. I don't
But
know.
how
facts.
often do you get Cam
All
on point?
time. I think that's still too hard for him. Not when you have Exhibit out here and Rascast and Corrupt and Ludacris and I
I
think 25 is too hard for him.
I used to think corrupt.
Ooh,
If you
I
hear
think I
corrupt,
think it's
New
too hard
York,
for
New
Cam.
York.
I love Cam, but Cam, if you notice the first two albums,
what?
Confessions of Fire and SDE, he sounded different. When he got to Rockefeller, that's when he started doing that computers Putin style, and he never let it
I say
go.
computer is
You
beautiful.
trolling
Yeah,
us, bro.
yeah. You right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I think you trolling. I think Charbaro trolling us, bro.
I'm gonna give y'all
Exhibit
that
is
one right there.
look. If we talk about West Coast MCs, Exhibit, Corrupt, Rascast, they never mentioned.
Corrupt
Right.
really from Philly. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah.
He's never mentioned.
I noticed y'all rarely mention Richie Rich, who's
Richie Rich is dope too.
Oh
I fuck with
man.
him.
Yeah.
I fuck with him.
very smooth lyricist,
Yeah.
bro.
Yes, facts, bro. Facts, bro. Rich hell, man.
Yeah, I love that dude. I loved him since the '90s, bro. Right? Because I heard Snoop would keep mentioning 213. I was like, what is a 213? Like 213, 213, 213. You know what I'm saying? And then I get Richie Rich album, the one that came out in
Seasoned veteran.
94, I think.
That was
No,
kind of like
no. It was
'96.
90. I think it was 96, 97.
Yeah, Seasoned
Was
Veteran.
it 86?
That was on Def Jam.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because he said one little bar. He was like, "Yo, Art Linkletter should have taught you better." Something, something, something. And I was like, "Yo!"
Bro.
And
Even when he was on Pac album, man, that boy was saying some things. I said, damn.
yeah, and so the little bar, Art Linkletter should have taught you better. Like if you don't know who Art Linkletter is, you think he just rhyming words. But Art Linkletter used to host a game show called Story of Your Life or This Is Your Life,
Right.
right? Where they bring out people from your past and
Yeah.
you got to guess and all that stuff. And he mentioned that in a way, he said that bar to tell you that you better know yourself without using like a whole paragraph saying that you should know yourself.
Right.
Facts.
I'm like, yo, this dude is this dude
I
is
tell you another one. Sibo.
yeah.
Yeah,
Boom, though.
bald head nut.
Yeah.
Yo, that to my casket drop album. Yo,
Man,
I kind of like that more than
let's
Gas
go before
Chamber.
then. Let's go before then. We talk about the mixtape.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I got hit to
Sibo
him.
hard.
I got hit to him through Gas Chamber, but I like till my casket drop just because of what he was rapping about what he was going through, like being
Yeah.
on trial for his lyrics and then
Because you know
going to
he's in prison
prison.
then.
Oh yeah,
When he dropped that album, he was in prison then.
Wow.
But it was so hard, bro. Damn, I forgot about that album, man. Casket Drop.
How we feeling about Junior Mafia? That we didn't even get to the main topic. I want to talk about the legacy of Junior Mafia. How we
Mm,
feel about Junior Mafia? Like where do we put him? Like all time groups or super groups all time.
900.
900,
Top 20.
top 20,
You said,
top 20
what?
Junior Mafia.
What they? Hold
I ain't
on,
never
hold on,
heard
hold
that.
on. I
Top
know,
20.
I'm from Alabama, bro. What the hell Junior Mafia came out with after Big Day?
They came out with another album, but it didn't have Kim or
Yeah.
Biggie on it.
I'm
I think
saying,
it was Season
I'm
and the
saying,
Snakes
I
on it.
know this your show, bro. This why, this is why when I get on this topic right here, right? When Tupac died, what was the Outlaws?
But they were still dropping music. They were
920.
still active, like compared to Junior Mafia.
Oh, all right. Okay, we say active, right? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? At least with the Outlaws, they went off on their own and they dropped projects. Junior Mafia ain't do that except for Kim. Little
Bruh,
C's. I'm still waiting for a second Little C's album.
bruh.
Have anybody heard of the Conspiracy album?
Yes.
Okay, how did it start? Because I'm going somewhere with it.
It started with was it one of them got shot? One of the Snakes got shot.
Hmm. And and the first song is with Larceny and Trife.
Right.
Like from
White Chalk.
like I would love to talk to Lance Rivera because you're the executive producer. You're trying to sell this album. You are trying to sell this group to the public. How in the world do you not have Players Anthem start the album?
I agree.
To me, like that first song, I wasn't really. To me, I wasn't really feeling it because number one,
Right.
I'm supposed to believe like these two cats are like the hardest dudes in the world talking about, they robbing drug dealers and they tying up and kidnapping the enemy's kids, for drug money, and they sound like they're teenagers. In fact, they are teenagers.
Yeah, they are
They
teenagers,
don't
right.
they don't sound convincing.
Right.
And to me, I think if I could ever talk to Lance Rivera, I would just ask him, what was the thought process? Because when you buy Conspiracy, you don't know who these people are.
Right.
So if you want to, get me to buy into Junior Mafia, I gotta hear from the Don Dada first.
Right. I agree. I think there should have been an intro with Big introducing them, but that
It
could have
should
been
be.
all Biggie. Biggie could have been like, let's put the unknown members, Cheek Del Vec and Klepto and the White Snakes first before we, bring in Kim and Season myself.
I don't know, bro. Like I say, man, it just they like the Outlaws for real.
Hmm.
It just never happened after Big died. Then
Right.
well, Pop died, then Big died. So I don't know if they wasn't ready for it, whatever happened. But I ain't gonna lie, I waiting on that Outlaw album, and I heard it.
Hmm.
It was called that what the song was called that Nova Came.
Right.
I was like, man, what the hell Pop teach y'all, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree and disagree a little bit because I think the point that was made is an excellent point. I'm gonna disagree with the way you introduced though. Like try. You remember how the locks were introduced, right? You remember what the
Uh,
locks first single was?
the We'll Always Love Big Papa. That joint.
You remember
No,
if you think
it
I'm
was
jiggy?
Well, yeah, but see, it was like, see, they were introduced unfortunately because of Biggie dying, and they had the tribute song to him.
Uh,
facts.
Right, the lead single off
That's
their
always
album.
a big papa. Yup,
Oh,
yup.
if you think I'm jiggy, I never liked that song.
Right, but the thing about it is
Hmm.
we didn't like it because we knew that they could spit because we
Right.
had been hearing rumors and all type of stuff like these guys are spitters,
Right.
right? But if you think I'm jiggy, we automatically introduced them into the shiny suit era,
Right.
and we thinking so off rip they accepted, and then you get the real
The
locks,
real locks.
the
Yeah.
Venus after that. First you
Hmm.
get the needle prick, and then you get the rush of everything else afterwards.
Right.
That's what I think they probably should have did with Junior Mafia. I think they should have had at least three super friendly radio songs outside of the two singles they released.
I agree.
Right? Instead of
I agree.
coming straight for people neck with some dudes you ain't never heard before.
Right.
Mhm.
Like that rarely happens when a group like that pop. And the reason why we know that is because all of y'all, everybody on the panel, and everybody watching us, and for everybody watching us, thank y'all for hanging out with us and contributing to the conversation, man. We appreciate for y'all being here, man. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and all the stuff that go with continuing dope content like this one to keep it alive and breathing and such, right? But in order for a group to kind of pop, like even with Wu-Tang Clan, they released after like the first couple of singles, they released Method Man,
Hmm.
which was a joint that people was like, okay, they
You
have
ready?
star power,
Right.
right? They a Tribe Called Quest released I Left My Wallet in El Segundo, right?
Hmm.
Right? And you like, okay, and you're like, you know what? That song is
I,
I,
I
but
never liked that song either.
yeah, but the point is, after you heard Bonita,
Yeah.
you was like, when you heard Bonita, if
Yeah.
you didn't like it, your girl was gonna bump it.
Right.
You feel me? It's like remember KMD? Remember KM? You
Yep.
listen to the KMD album? You
Right.
know they dropped Peach Fuzz first,
Peach
right?
Fuzz. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like main sauce. When you heard main sauce, right?
Hmm.
Like yo, main sauce, man. They hard, bro. These beats be they didn't drop live at the barbecue first.
Right.
They
They
dropped
dropped just hanging out.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Right.
yeah. So that's what
But
I think.
the thing is, they had three singles. The one with Aaliyah, I didn't really care for it though. And it was like Aaliyah with I think Kim was on that, and one of the Snakes. But we didn't know who they was.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? So having Aaliyah on that is not going to save you. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like put Big on that song. That would have been a hit.
Okay, so basically what we going through all this talking and stuff. Basically it sucked. Like the Outlaws album.
And it's
Uh,
different though, because see with the Outlaws, see for me, I feel like the Outlaws had chemistry with Pac. After Pac died, they lost their leader, but they still continue to make music throughout the years. Junior Mafia didn't do that.
Uh,
After
uh,
Big
uh,
died, it was like that was
what's
like
their
their
first
one
album
good
name?
album with
What's
Big.
their first
Huh?
album name? What's their first album name?
The
Conspiracy.
What's the
Outlaws.
first album you came out with?
Talking about Junior Mafia.
No, I'm talking about Tupac group, the Outlaw. What their first
Outlaw.
album?
The album was Still I Rise. That was
No,
Tupac and
no,
the
no,
Outlaws.
no. That's Tupac album. Come on, y'all. Come
No,
on.
no, but it's
That's
still
Tupac.
Tupac and the Outlaws. That's what I'm saying. Like they made their best stuff with Pac.
Okay. Junior Mafia, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
They,
This is the
they
thing I'm trying to get the point I'm making is, first of all, the Outlaws are rappers that hooked up with Tupac, right? Junior Mafia, Lil Kim, Lil C's, they wasn't MCs, they wasn't rappers, they was like
right,
around, right?
Yeah.
They
right,
just, it's not like they was bona fide spitters and had star appeal because they worked their way up the circuit. They was
right,
living off big name, and they found other spitters to go with them, but you didn't know who these spitters were.
right,
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm saying. In order to get you to like the spitters, you gotta whether they like it or not, they had to they should have threw on a shiny suit or
Um,
something. I mean,
I'm saying, bro, they gave you the ball. He done throwed it up, everything. You got the elite.
I know this. I'm with you, dog.
Okay.
I promise you, I'm with you. I promise you, I'm with you on. I agree. I'm with you on it, right?
right.
But for instance, another example is Boot Camp Click, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I heard of in terms of um, Boot Camp Click. Um, the first joint we heard was what's the joint came out in '92?
The
Buckshot.
Black Moon was first. Who got the
Black Moon was
props?
first,
Yeah,
right? Black Moon is first, and
yeah.
then you
And then
slowly
Smith and
saw.
Wesson, Elder Skelter, OGC.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You feel
Right,
me? Like there was a platform built where they slowly
right.
spread out, and it was like features and
Mm-hmm.
you like appearances, and then the album, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like with Junior Mafia, you like,
They came out of nowhere.
yeah,
There was no build up.
they couldn't even rap. They
No,
couldn't
they had to build
rap
up.
it.
They had to
Where?
build
From where?
up.
From where?
Man, every
From,
time you hear
they
him, they
they
say
wasn't on Ready to Die. He
Junior
didn't put them
Mafia,
on Ready to Die.
Junior Mafia, Junior
Where was the
Mafia.
build up?
We always
From
heard
their
that.
album drop in '95. Where was the build up from Ready to Die to their album?
Man, we always heard that name, bro.
Yeah,
You
we heard
heard
their
their
name.
name, you didn't hear their stuff.
That's the
Yeah,
build
we
up.
heard their name. That's the thing. There was no build up. There was no features that they were on.
That's what I
Yeah,
was saying when Tupac was on the Outlaws this, Outlaws that. Tupac put him on, hit him up. Outlaws
Right.
this,
But
Outlaws
but
this,
but they were
Outlaws.
they were already.
Right,
Didn't he have a
right.
drink with them on Me Against the World with Dramacidal?
Them the same Outlaws.
Right. But at least we get to hear them before Still I Rise drops in what 98, 99? We know we heard them from like even the unreleased stuff that wasn't released. There was a
Yeah.
build up for the Outlaws. There was no build up for Junior Mafia.
Okay, but I know
Did
we
he-
ain't on this topic right now. But that's the album that pissed me off because they ain't put my boy Fatal in that song. Still I Rise. When he
Fatal
hit that
left.
hard.
Remember Fatal had left? He left the group first.
Yeah, and he
And
went
he
solo.
went to do a solo thing and he came out with In the Line of Fire. That was what, 95,
Yeah,
96?
yeah.
Right.
But
Fire
I'm
album.
just saying, man, Pop. I just don't understand. Like we always heard that name, bro. We always heard Junior Mafia, Outlaws.
Right.
Okay, build off of it, cause they gave y'all the chance for real.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what could have, looking back on it, I wonder why didn't Biggie put Junior Mafia on Ready to Die to
Exactly.
introduce the group before Conspiracy came out?
Right.
Like Dre used for Chronic to introduce Snoop, Rage
Snoop,
for Dog Pound.
Facts.
I think by putting Junior Mafia on Ready to Die, it would have helped with the expectations of the public. Like, cause at least we'll know who they are, and we can at least judge from the verses what we can expect from them, or if you think they're dope or not.
Facts.
Because I remember the first time I heard Conspiracy, I was listening to these songs like, damn, like these are the best MCs that Biggie
Mm,
could find in Brooklyn. Are
mhm.
you kidding me?
It was lukewarm when you heard it.
Yo, and yo, when I heard conspiracy
That's
back
funny,
then,
bro.
damn, I'm thinking like I'm about to hear some, you know, some lyrical wolves. Like if they running with Biggie, they gotta be dope. It was it was lukewarm to me.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I heard the album. I'm like, this can't be the crew he been shouting out since Ready to Die.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I have a feeling that somewhere along the way Diddy got involved and he didn't want them on Ready to Die. Remember, they were never
It
a
was
part
supposed
of
to be.
Bad Boy.
It
They
was
were a
supposed to
part
be
of
separate from Diddy though.
huh?
They were supposed to be separate from Diddy.
Yeah, but I'm saying I just feel like Diddy had a hand in it. Like maybe he told Big, I don't want them on Ready to Die.
He did.
Oh, okay,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Because they were separate from Bad Boy. Like people always associate Kim with Diddy. She was never signed to Bad Boy.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She was on Atlantic Records with
Atlantic.
On.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But they always associated with Bad Boy because she did a lot of Bad Boy stuff. But you know why we never got a track? Well, maybe he recorded a track with Junior Mafia and it never made a lot of day for Already Die.
And you know what I also thought, because that's a
Mm.
great point. What I also felt like maybe this one thing is true. Maybe posse albums are just difficult to pull off.
I mean, Eminem did it. D12, they
But he,
got
but
two
he, but
albums.
he was in the group though. I mean,
Yeah, but so
I,
was Biggie. Biggie was in Junior Mafia.
but you know what though? But I think the difference is Eminem was so hands on with D12. Like Eminem was not only a member of the group that rap, but he also was one of the main producers. He he oversaw the recording process from beginning to end. He did the mixing, he was involved in every stage of a production. Biggie, it sounds like he was kind of hands off. Like I'm gonna let my
He was writing their verses for them though, supposedly.
Yeah.
oh no doubt about it, but like the I don't think Biggie was in the studio, really emphasizing to Junior Mafia, you gotta spit it this way. You have to say this rhyme with this flow so that it lands on beats 2 and 4 so that the power of your words are felt by the listener. I have no doubt that's what Eminem was doing.
Right.
And to me, that's the difference in the product.
I'll say this. I think Junior Mafia overall, the concept of it was whack. That's why it didn't sell. Right now, and no disrespect to Lil Kim, Lil C's, anybody in Junior Mafia. I just some like putting a bunch of people together like with the Wu Tang Clan concept
Hmm.
is it rarely you can rarely pull it off, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Usually you pull it off with like three MCs. You might be able to get a fourth to spit every now and then, like Jerobi and
Yeah.
a Tribe Called Quest. Every now and then,
Right.
right? You might be able to pull it off, but yeah, it's difficult, bro. Especially in when Junior Mafia came out with the market being so flood saturated with all types of talent.
Hmm.
Like with all that push, they still couldn't. They had Aaliyah on the album, bro. That's what you said. I can't remember. They had Aaliyah on there, and
Yeah,
they
Ali was on it.
I mean, and also, I'm gonna be totally honest. Like Klepto was. This is gonna sound mad disrespectful, but I always felt like Klepto sounded like a 2-bit version of Blase Blah
Wow.
in terms of the voice, in terms of the lyrical attack. Like I feel like you could have put Blase Blah in place of Klepto, and it would have sounded just as weird because Biggie was rhyming with Klepto on two of his songs, so
Yeah.
clearly Biggie thought highly enough of Klepto, to go back and forth with him on. I can't think of the name of the song now. I think it's
It's
called.
was
Is
it?
it Lyrical Wizardry
I
or
think it
was it
was on
Oh
it
My
in
Lord?
Oh My God. It was on that joint.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think they had like six verses,
yeah.
like they had three verses each, and I'm like, wow, like to me, I think if anything, I felt like Biggie was generous because if you listen to that album, I listened to that album again just to refresh my memory. The songs are very pedestrian. like, the like I feel like Biggie and Lance Rivera, they took uh they did the best they could to kind of mold this unrefined coal and try to make it into something palatable. But the song, I mean, other than the singles, the songs that appear on the album are kind of
Mm,
lackluster.
right.
I mean, beyond the singles, it's just not a good album.
It wasn't and then they got I forgot they got Molly G from Illegal on the 1-2
Yeah,
joint.
Yeah,
That that
I
was that
love
was Biggie, C's and Molly G. But that should have been a single too though. I like that one. But like when you hear the Cheek Del Vec, you don't and the Snakes is like what are they? Like what's their personality? We don't really know because this is the first time we hearing them. And like when Pac it made it a point to let people know who the Outlaws was. They in the
Facts.
videos with them, they on the songs. You know what I'm saying? He made it a point. Biggie didn't do that with Junior Mafia.
and I felt like uh Larceny and Trife, I did not buy them as street niggas. To me, because as a duo, that's what they were trying to be like. Especially with the first song, like I'm not buying this. To me, Trife sounded a little bit better on "I Need You Tonight"
Mm-hmm.
because at least he's being what he is, a teenager, and he's macking on a girl at a party. To me, that's more believable. But
Right.
right.
you know, but
The album went gold. I think is because of the two singles. People knew who Kim was and Little C's, and they were the faces.
The album
Biggie,
went gold.
huh?
The album went gold.
Yeah, it went gold.
Oh damn! I ain't
Yeah,
know that.
it went gold and it wasn't that great,
Wait,
but it's
when
because
after
of Biggie's
20 years
success and
later,
Kim and C. Huh?
what you talking about? 20 years later, it went gold.
No. It went gold when it came out. It went gold when it came out
Oh,
in
okay.
'95. It
I
went gold when it
knew.
came out.
Oh, okay.
And the thing is about Junior Mafia, age didn't have you can't use age as an excuse because Mobb Deep dropped the album in
Right.
'95.
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Infamous.
Yeah, man, and
Same
that
year.
Mobb Deep album was
Yeah. A way better album. Yeah.
crazy,
Pac
bro.
dropped Me Against the World in '95. A way better album. You know.
Bro, I'm saying like the age of that group, man,
yo,
you can't.
I'm gonna mention a group that had a better album, but
Mhm.
they're less heralded. Rotten Rascals had a better album than
Rotten
Junior
Rascals fought.
Mafia.
Yeah. Was it '95 too? Right.
No,
'95. I think
Yeah,
that came out. Yeah.
uh,
Rotten to the Core.
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
Oh,
Way
y'all
better
like my.
album.
I don't know what y'all like.
And notice, and Tretch did, and Tretch did what I thought Biggie should have did. Rotten
Hmm.
Rascals, they were on, I believe, Poverty's Paradise.
Yes. Yes. Hang Out and Hustle. They went on
Hang
that
Out and
joint.
Hustle. That's right.
Yep. They
And
have a video
then
for it too.
a couple months later, you dropped their debut album.
Yeah.
To me, like I think somebody said it, like maybe it was Biggie that said, let me fall back, let the world hear from them first. But that's a lot of pressure to put on a group that's unknown, and you're trying to build their profile, and you're trying to sell records. And in order for the album to go gold, they had to I think what pushed it over the top was the Get Money remix in '96.
For sure.
Yeah.
They picked the right singles. And if anything, it catapulted Kim's solo career. Little C's, people know C's. That I don't think he had a great solo career like Kim though.
Bro, you gotta cut, man. Why you trolling me, bro?
I'm not trolling. I know you love the album. I know you love the first album. Bro, if you want to do a review on it, I might make an exception and do a review on that album.
Man,
just because you love it so much and I can't remember it.
My Lil C's album, the first album.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah,
bro, I'm gonna go live and do my own review on it.
Y'all love it that much, huh?
No.
I can't remember nothing from that except for the you don't want to play around joint.
You don't remember Girlfriend?
Nah, I don't remember. I remember hearing the album and not liking it. That's what I remember. But it's been like 20 years.
He trolled.
It's been 20 years, so my feelings might change on it now.
Yo, come on, try to do that to us, bro.
I don't know, bro. If you don't write your own rhymes, I really don't get that deep into it with them.
That's another thing.
That album cover kept me from listening to it. I couldn't get past the album cover.
Yeah, the album cover was right.
You said the album cover was
it's the worst album cover I've ever seen in my life, bro. Ever. The name of the album, it was trash.
Yeah.
The Wonderful World of Caesar Leo. That's a rap album. That's your debut.
Remember, Biggie planned his album. It was going to be called Puppy Love. He planned the whole look of the album and the sound. And then
hold on. Say that again. Called what?
Puppy Love.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Kim said that. Not Kim. C said that to Angie Martinez last year when they were covering Life After Death. They did like a whole series, and he was one of the guests. And he told Angie that Biggie had already had the album concept and everything for his first album, but he got killed, and they had to switch things up. And that's what we got with the Wonderful World of Caesar Leo, whatever the hell we call it.
On, bro, like a
Caesar Leo. Okay.
That album.
Yeah. You know what, bro? Y'all, I got my own channel and all that, but I like how y'all be doing y'all thing over here. Like, I talk the music, I talk everything, but yeah, we're gonna have to do that Caesar Leo album.
I stopped doing album reviews, but I might just make an exception just for that because I don't remember the album. I do not remember the album.
I'm gonna play the intro, and that's gonna be it.
Nah, man. Don't even play the intro because I don't want to get a copyright strike for Little C's.
For Little C's,
bro. I'm gonna get it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the album. I know you said he was trying to come back out with it because it's not on streaming platforms. It's not even.
I hope not.
So he trying to like bring out like an anniversary edition. I don't know why, but
y'all doing that man dirty, bro. Y'all kicking that man back in.
Even the video stuff, bro. Even the video stuff.
Hey, there was potential after Crush on You, and then what happened? He didn't come out with nothing.
Crush on You. That's the Lil Kim or
that's from Hardcore.
Well, you got the joint with the album version is just Kim, and then when they released it, they had the Little C's on there as well.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying like whose song is it? Is both of their song or Kim's song?
It's on Kim's album though. It's not on his album. It's on
from
Kim's
Hardcore.
Okay, it's Hardcore. Yeah.
Bro, I ain't trying to go hard on Lil C's, man. But damn, bro, like
he could that's wasted potential right there. Because after Crush on You came out, I'm like, yo, he's gonna be dope. And then when his album came out, I'm like, yo, I don't like this.
But
and then he was like, there was like some type of affiliation with him and Rockefeller never bought him out. And I'm like, well, damn, that Jay is Biggie's homeboy. You ain't even bring out his homeboy.
But I feel like
can we all agree? Can we all agree? Let's see album up.
Hell no! You put words in my mouth. What's wrong with you? King, what you doing, bro?
Here we go, bro. Here we go.
What you doing, bro? King, what you doing, bro? Y'all, come on, man. Why y'all trying? The King up here trying to trigger people, bro. You know what I'm saying? King, come on, bro.
I'm not trying
you didn't like the season Kelly Price joint, Girlfriend.
I didn't. Bro, I don't even. If he had one, I don't know nothing about it. I'm gonna have to look it back up.
Come on, man. Come on, dog. Don't do C's like that. Try, bro, man.
I'm just saying we saw potential. I saw potential in Crush on You, and then after that, you hear the album. I'm like, I don't like this album at all. This is not good.
Come
What's
on.
the affiliation with him and Rockefeller? Why come they never bought him out?
Rockefeller, what you gonna bring him out for?
Why not? If you have a rock, if you had a rock chain at that time, that means you was either cool with Jay or you was signed to the label. He never bought him out, and he's on the
No,
Dream Team album. You remember that
brother,
album?
man.
He's on the
I
Dream
was
Team
like,
album.
but maybe it was like from Jay's perspective, there's only room on this label for one
Facts.
funky, and that was Bleak.
Yeah.
Like he had his work cut
That's
out with
all.
Bleak.
Bleak,
You mean to
Hey,
tell me
hey,
it's like Jay's gonna
no,
he's
Bleak,
gonna bring
don't do. Listen. Memphis Bleak has a dope album out right now. I'm not hating on Bleak. Bleak was a good artist. When I'm talking about Little C's here. Little C's had as much potential as Little Kim, and that after that album, we didn't hear nothing else from him.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
you think Lil Kim is a rapper?
yeah. She harder than Lil C's.
What you mean?
I mean, lyric, like away from the booth and in the booth.
Little Kim did her thing. Like her solo career was a success because of the Junior Mafia album and Biggie.
Okay. So Little Kim's
Facts.
album was a success because of talent, is what you're telling me.
No,
Facts.
Hardcore is a classic. Hardcore is a classic album. That is a classic album. I'm not taking that away from Kim. I'm
That's a
saying
classic album, though. Yeah.
she was the only member from Junior Mafia that her career is still going because of
Yes.
the
Even
Junior
with the
Mafia
picture.
album and Biggie. Like she was out there, like she was on features. How come we didn't get that from C's? You know what I'm saying? And
Well,
this is after Big died. She was out there. She was on remixes.
I ain't gonna say it, bro. I'm for Alabama.
Lil Kim is the Foxy Brown of her crew. That's all I'm gonna say.
But you know what though?
No.
If you look at Little C's though, did he make guest appearances on other people's projects?
But it wasn't like big hits like
Bro.
Kim was on the Total album. She did stuff with Missy, Mariah. C's didn't do that.
Bro,
But you know it's possible that Little C's was lazy.
That could be it too.
Little C's could have been content with just being Biggie's little man.
True.
Yeah, but if Biggie was alive, he would have had him working out there. He would have had him on different songs.
Or Little Kim stuff could have sold because she just talked about sex all the time. Imagine that a female rapper is selling records because she's talking about sex.
Which is what goes on now. That goes on now. That goes on now.
And how do you like the talent of the rapper that's doing it now?
Yeah. Hey, bro.
Exactly.
I don't like all but I don't think they got talent, dude.
I'm gonna ask y'all all right now. If you can get a verse for Lil C's, or let's say Soulja Boy, which one would you get the feature from?
Little C's. But who's writing it? Is it him? Because Biggie's not here.
No.
Right now?
Lil C's. Hold. Okay, let's say this again. They writing their verses.
I'm still Little C's for me. I ain't never hear nothing from Soulja Boy that I like, so it's still Little C's for me.
Okay.
Soulja Boy had got some joints, bro.
Hey man, like in today's music industry, I would go with Soulja Boy.
Soulja Boy had my ringtone. Soulja Boy had a song.
Soulja Boy ringtones.
You already know.
You remember the joint? He had a song. My sneakers go hammer, bama, bama, bama.
Anybody know more than me? I ain't listening to him.
That used to be like my ringtone, bro. Speakers going hammer.
But I'm saying, I don't think Lil C's was made to be like a rapper, bro, unless Big was around.
Yeah, I agree.
So when Big left, nobody want to hear it. Lil C, we ain't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. They both came out at the same time. Little Kim had a more successful solo career than C's did because she was out there more. You know what I'm saying? Like she was already like marketed for mainstream. Little C's wasn't.
We heard about Lil C before we heard about Kim, right?
But we didn't hear him until the Junior Mafia album come out.
Okay. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Biggie mentioned them, but we didn't hear him until '95.
No, I think the mistake was made when Big did their album and then did his album next. I think he should have did 2 albums back to back on the second one feature Junior Mafia a little bit so that we could get used to who they are. Not on every song, but just verses, songs, whatever, and then do the Junior Mafia album after, right?
Yes, I think
But I
I think
get
he's
yeah.
just a hype man.
Play's
For real.
anthem came out. That's the first time we hear both Kim and C's on the record. But I'm
Yeah,
saying, why
I
wasn't
think
he
he's
on
just a
Ready to
hype
Die?
man. For real.
Or
And
he
big enough to be
made
on
you
Ready to
came out
Die.
with Who Shot You, right? Who
Yep.
95 was Who Shot You. Why not put Caesar Kim on Who Shot You?
But if you look at Life After Death, Little Kim, she was on Another Me. That was the second song on
Right.
disc 2.
Right.
Lil C's, he was on the skit before Nasty Boy started.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even remember
Damn, you
that.
take me
So
back in
I
that.
don't even remember that skit though.
he was on. It was the skit where Biggie is describing.
Wasn't Kim on like one of those skits on Ready to Die, like the sexual joints?
She was on that what you call it? The damn. I got old now, so hard to remember.
Wasn't she on the One More Chance album
Yeah,
version? Right,
the
like on the voicemail?
no, the Get Money remix or the Get Money
Yeah, but that
song.
was after though. That was after.
That was after.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I know what you're talking about. She was on Ready to Die. It was the skit
Right.
it was
Yeah.
the opening skit. It was
Right.
when Biggie and Lil Kim they're having sex in the bed.
Right.
Yeah,
She was on
yeah.
that.
And
Right,
then-
right. Okay.
And it goes right into Things Done Changed.
Right.
That's what I'm.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Salute,
Man, I
Ray.
got old, man. I don't.
Hey,
Man,
peace, fellas. Salute, salute.
salute, bro.
Yeah, I think if C's he had like one opportunity to really break out, but
Which was what?
To me,
No,
like
yeah, hold on.
I'm talking about Crush, like
my dog
like
there,
to
bro.
me in 97 alone, like he could have rode that bad boy wave. Like if Lance Rivera
They had
put out
Mace.
an album,
They had Mace for that though.
no.
Yeah, that's a mix up.
I'm saying
Okay.
if Lance Rivera could have put out an album on Lil C's in '97, where C's could ride that momentum of Biggie, Puffy, Mace, like the general public would have associated.
That it wouldn't have worked
C's.
though. It wouldn't have worked.
I,
Bro,
I don't think it would have
To
worked in
me-
'97.
bro, if you put C's in a shiny suit, he still wouldn't shine, bro.
Nah, that shit wasn't gonna work.
Why y'all doing my dog like y'all doing my dog
I'm
dirty?
not.
bro?
I'm just saying it's wasted potential. I saw it in C's compared to
it was
Kim.
too late in '99. Like
It was too late.
when C's album
But
came out in
I think it would have
'99,
been late in
it was
'97.
too late.
I'm be honest. I'm be honest. Y'all can laugh, but in '99, I like this single. You don't want to play around. I think
Oh
me
God.
personally, I
But
think
oh, you don't like
'99.
the album? I don't like. I
And
gotta
then-
hear
And
this
look,
album again.
the song,
I
the
gotta hear
song
this
with
album.
the song with Hov,
Right now.
the song with Hov, that shit was dope too.
I
I
gotta
think
hear
that's
this
another
album again.
opportunity.
I
Yeah,
don't even
that's
remember that song.
I don't even know that.
do my thing. Let me do some shit like that. It was like a party type record, but that was when Hov was in his like hard knocking life era. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's that's the opportunity right there. But I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I'm keeping the buck with y'all. I fucks with little C's back then, but not enough to have expectations. Just keep it a buck.
Right,
That's
right.
You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
only thing I'm trying to say. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. You just suck. I ain't saying you suck as a person, but when
Right.
you come to rapping, shit, you just suck.
I think
I don't think he sucked. I don't even think he sucked. You know what I'm saying?
You don't suck.
I think because I don't think he sucked because all right, let's say crushing you, right? He had a
Right.
dope part on that, right? That's one,
Yep.
right?
Right.
He didn't
Play
write
his
that.
anthem, play his anthem. Ho, slow down. Play his anthem. That's another one. I didn't
Right.
say he was number one, but I'm not saying he was zero either. I'm not saying he was bad. Like he carried the flow. Now let's also go with Get Money remix. You know what I'm saying? He set that shit off.
Right.
And so again, if you want to really dissect Little C's from my perspective, I think he's more dope than garbage. It's just that not dope enough to have expectations, high expectations at that. No
Okay.
disrespect. I'm just keeping it. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some might not get what I'm trying to say. Maybe some do.
I get it. Again, like if Biggie was alive, I think he would have been a much better artist.
Yes.
Yeah, because Big would have him working, and Big
Yeah.
probably, and you know, sometimes people, how can I say it, they work better with another energy involved opposed to their own. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So
Right.
that could have been a situation. You know what I'm saying? And just like Biggie had C's, Hove got Bleak, but Bleak was around. He had one opportunity to work.
He got better
You know what I'm
over
saying?
time. Bleak
He
got
did.
better. I
He
like
did.
older Bleak.
I never thought he was whack though. I never thought Bleak was whack.
He
I
was
fucks with
okay.
Bleak.
Yeah, I felt like
Okay,
Beanie
wait.
Siegel and,
Yep.
and Dipset was
Whoa,
better.
whoa, whoa.
I
We
mean,
were
Yeah,
just saying Bleak is dope.
Dipset.
yes. I'm
Juelz
not gonna
Santana
say
was
he's not.
better than him
Nah,
at that time.
I ain't, I'm not gonna say who he's better than. I'm not gonna say who he's worse than. But overall, I'm gonna say he's dope. Again, expectations. Whole kind of threw us off with new improved Jay Z. I quit. Sorry, y'all. Ain't enough
Yeah.
rap. Ain't enough rap money for me. Hey, Big. I tried. Honest. Can't
Yeah.
come with me this one though. Okay, I'm reloaded.
I
Doom,
don't know.
doom. Nah, this same chicken shit, a little nigga Bleak. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Yep.
so we was kind of thrown off. But let
Right.
now again, look how he came into the game. He ain't coming to the game like AZ on Illmatic. It's a difference. He
Right.
came through, but at the same time, in a sense, he did because no. Let me
He
slow
was
down. Let
on
me slow down.
Reasonable Doubt.
Reasonable
Coming to
Doubt
fame.
was a dope
Yeah.
introduction, though. That was a dope introduction for Bleak.
Right.
I
Right.
you know what I'm saying? A
Yep.
G, I ride with you for free. I want the long term bitches. Nah. Listen to me. We all can relate to that shit. We've seen that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that was dope. It's time to come up. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And next thing I didn't hear from for a while, and then I didn't hear him again until the streets was watching soundtrack. Bounce if you want to bounce. Ball if
Right.
you want to ball. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? In the middle of a war, I confess, who illest niggas. We thought he was gonna be, we didn't think he was gonna be next Hove, but I
No.
thought that was next up from Rockefeller. Keep it on a
Right.
buck. I'm not
Yeah.
again, you get what I'm saying? Just the way they were setting him up. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm gonna give you another example. And I you know what? Two people on this definitely Unk. Um and Tri Burrow definitely remember this. I'm sure some of you remember,
Mhm.
but I know definitely y'all too. Let's talk about how Nas was setting up Nature. Let's keep it a buck with
Mhm.
that.
We
Yeah.
just talked
Yeah.
about
You know what I'm
Nature before he
saying?
came. We just mentioned
Yeah.
it.
Hold on, man. I was the one brought up nature, bro. I'm a
Yo,
big
I
nature
think I
fan.
think Nature, real shit outside of AZ.
Yeah.
Foxy, I can't even put in. I can't. Shit, I don't even want to put him against Foxy, but you catch what I'm saying? Like, I think,
Yeah.
on some real shit, I love Comega. I love Comega,
Me
but
too.
I fuck with Nature just a little more. I can't front.
Mm.
Because I ain't gonna front. When I first heard that shit, I thought that was Comega at first.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's like a laid back Comega.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So his feeling was a fit in. It's one thing when somebody fill in, they has a whole different energy, but this nigga had a semi style of
Right.
Comega. He was more he's like a laid back Comega. You know what I'm saying? But I like his flow is a little more finesse. He's a little more slicker than Comega. Comega's more aggressive. You get what I'm saying? But
He's more unorthodox. His flow.
right. Right. But my point is, because the way Nas was setting them up and the nigga was dope as fuck,
Mhm.
what we had, higher expectations.
Right.
But let me just say this too though, because the set up your little man's thing is not just a like a star bringing in. Bro, Nas was bought in like that too. You know what I'm saying?
No. But okay. No. You're right. But what I'm saying is,
Nas was bought
I'm
in.
saying it's like different levels of expectation depending on who's bought in. You get what I'm saying, and how they bought in. So it's
I
different level of expectations. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. So let me ask y'all a question. What was your expectation
For who?
from a feature? Because a breakthrough always from a feature. You had AZ,
Look.
Life's a Bitch, right?
Mhm.
How about Pac on same song?
We didn't know who Pac was back then though, so I didn't have no expectation room until I
Expectations.
heard him. With Brenda's Got a Baby and If My Homies Call when he dropped
Okay.
those. Remember he was
Okay.
also on the Digital Underground album Sons of the P. That was like '91, and he
yeah.
killed every song he was on. He killed it.
All right. So check this. All right.
But
All
let
right.
me let me let me
Give
say
me the
when you
point.
mention the same song thing. So when you mention the same song, don't forget that song that they set him up on.
Mhm.
was the title song on the movie soundtrack.
Right,
So
for Nothing
it's
But
not just
Trouble.
an album cut that he got a
Right.
verse on.
And he was
Right.
in the movie with them. They had a cameo performing the song.
Right. So he got
Yeah.
featured in front of the entire universe
Yeah.
with probably the most popping group in that stitch of time. Like
Right.
people forget how dope Digital
Big Underground was real
Yeah.
shit.
Definitely.
Real shit, yo.
Definitely.
And so when you put Tupac on a song with this group that's scorching hot at
Yeah.
that moment, and it's on a movie, right? The setup is different than
Yeah, it
Nas
was
being on
MTV
Live
was
to
playing that
Barbecue
every day.
or Mamie
That
Song.
video.
No. What I'm saying is, no, every setup is different, right?
Right.
Sometimes we have expectations, not necessarily from the first song, but I know when it came to Nature, after like, it felt like after that one freestyle, that nigga was like the most exclusive nigga on the clue tape every drop. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So the expectations build over time. I'm not saying it's overnight. Sometimes it builds. It
No,
depends. You know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
to the point that you made because you mentioned the setups are different, right? You
Yeah,
mentioned
it says it's different, right? So
right, and that's the reason why I was just showing the varying degrees of the setup. Like some setups are just organic, but it's
Yeah.
so universal that you have no other choice except to blow up, right?
right,
And then others is you got to kind of make your way. You keep getting chances, make your way, prove yourself, make your way, prove yourself. Like what you said with Nature on the clue tapes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like Nas didn't get the Tupac setup. He didn't get put out there Universal. He got put on Live at the Barbecue.
Right.
People heard it. They was like, "Yo, who is Akinelli? Who is Nasty Nas?"
Then he dropped
And then you
halftime.
right, and then you before that you see it with Search. Remember the
back to the drill again.
Back
You
to
see
the
it
Yeah.
when you talk about pointing automatic guns at nuns, and you're like, "Yo,
Yeah.
that man said pointing automatic guns at nuns," and
Right.
everybody is up here dancing.
Mhm.
What's my guy named Love
hard.
Tone is up here
Yeah.
dancing. He
Hot
acting like
dog.
he's Grand Poobah or something. You know what I'm saying? Here and then Nas come through just walking up there all calm, like, yo, I'm pointing automatic guns at nuns. And you're like, yo, that's too hard as a motherfucker.
Hey, bro. I like how we trying to get our little C's. I like how
Bro, get off those C's, bro. Stop playing, bro. She ain't gonna do that, bro. She ain't gonna
No,
do
I'm saying, man, like,
that. Can you get that man back in, man? Can you get that man back in, bro? Let that man back, bro. Yeah, let that man. Don't drown that man, man. Let that man breathe, man. Let that man get there, bro.
he good, bro. He good. He's just
Yo,
we don't
You act
believe
like
you.
man is
We
the
need
rapper.
more people, bro. We need more people.
Come on.
so how did everybody feel about the other members of Junior Mafia? Like
We ain't hear him
I
enough.
mean,
We
I
ain't hear him
thought
enough.
We
Klepto
didn't.
had potential too, but the other ones I was like
I
Snakes
ain't had no
and
expectations. No disrespect, but I ain't hit them niggas enough. Junior Mafia to me was just season little Kim and Biggie. Straight up.
Right.
that's what I
I'm
said.
just being honest.
Right.
Everybody that gonna get money remix. That's Junior Mafia. Players Anthem. That's Junior Mafia.
Right.
I said earlier, like when I first heard Conspiracy, I was thinking, I can't believe these are the best MCs that Biggie found in Brooklyn. Like I'm thinking, with a name like Junior Mafia, they got to be like some MC killers. And I heard the album, it was pedestrian, it was lukewarm. Like even like the one song, Lil Kim had a solo song, and she sounded like
Backstabbers.
Backstabbers,
Oh.
and like her tone, it was so mellow. Like whoever produced
the beat
that
was
song,
mellow. She sampled the OJ's joint.
What year was
but what
that?
I'm saying is
That was 95.
95.
Okay. What song?
Backstabbers.
It's the
On hardcore?
No, on Conspiracy, on the Junior Mafia album.
Oh.
She sampled the OJ, so she had to come like with a mellow tone for that song.
Yeah, like she was trying to sound really smooth, very very soft spoken.
Right.
And to me, it just sounded very forced. Like I could hear like Biggie, coaching her in the booth, like lower your tone, be more soft spoken. And I know that's not how she really
Right,
is.
that's not how she sounds.
So that song kind of fell flat. And I think had Biggie introduced Junior Mafia on Ready to Die, they could have grown. They could have gotten more experience.
Lil Kim
because
blew up though, bro.
Hold
Lil
up,
Kim blew up.
but
Hey,
Brock, remember?
Lil Kim blew up. She ain't just like pop. Lil Kim blew the
Yeah,
fuck up.
she
Like
blew up.
the top
yeah,
people
she
of that
blew
era
up.
for Bad Boy was
Mhm.
Yeah,
Biggie, Mason, Kim, yo. The top
right.
people
Yeah,
were Biggie, Mason,
But she
Kim.
not on
So
Bad Boy. That's the thing. She not on
no, no,
Bad
no,
Boy.
no, no,
She
no,
affiliated.
no. She, no,
she
but
still
I'm saying
blow up.
the movement.
She
She's
still
part of the
blow up.
movement. Cause remember, Puff was managing her. So just like Puff had like that whole movement, right? If you wasn't signed to Bad Boy, you're still in the management. Like Mary wasn't Bad Boy, but she was in the management. So that's why,
Right,
that whole, you know what I mean? But
right.
again, the
Man,
top
Lil
people
Kim
in
is
that tour was
trash.
Kim and
Lil
Mace.
Kim ain't nothing but Ice Spice, bro. Lil Kim is
No,
trash.
that's not true.
Hell no. Oh hell
Wow.
no,
Oh,
bro.
No,
Wow.
we're
Hell
not
no,
doing
you
Kim like
bugging.
that. No.
Oh
That's not
Oh,
true.
hell no.
Lil Kim,
Ice
Hell Ice
Spice.
Spice.
oh,
Hell no.
Lil Kim is
oh,
What?
trash.
Ice Spice.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
crazy.
Lil
oh,
Kim
That's
ain't nothing,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
Ice
Lil Kim ain't
Spice.
her
Hell
best
no.
verse. Her
I
best verse
wouldn't, man. You
is
can't,
the
man.
Rock
Ice Spice can't even get on the
Uh,
same bus with Lil Kim.
Ice
Hell
Spice don't
no.
even have a greatest
yeah,
hits album. What are you talking
Ice
about?
Spice.
As
Hell
soon
no.
as other female,
Ice Spice
bro,
fell off. She ain't got no ass no more.
bro,
Hell no.
as soon
Mm-mm.
as soon as Eve came out, y'all forgot about Lil Kim. Bro, as
Nah,
Eve,
we
What?
know
Eve
we
came
did.
out,
It was.
Eve came out
You
like
gotta
8 months
understand.
later, and
No,
you forgot about Lil Kim, bro.
he was part of
How?
Rough Riders. No, he was part of a new. He was a part of the new rugged era after the shiny era that was
Right,
led by DMX. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like the era before that was led by Biggie. He had Little Kim. X
But
had
I'm,
E.
I'm asking y'all, what's Lil Kim best verse? What's Lil Kim best verse?
what's her
The
best
Mob
verse?
Deep joint,
Straight
the
up,
Quiet
straight up,
Storm
Everybody
straight
gonna
up,
remix.
say,
straight up,
everybody
bitch.
gonna
Straight
say
up,
Quiet
bitch.
Damn,
Storm
Rockstar.
remix.
because it sound gay as fuck. Man. I can't say it.
Straight up, bitch.
What you mean?
I,
The Quiet
straight,
Storm remix made that album platinum.
Yeah, that
That
Quiet
verse
quiet.
Storm
alone made that
remix. She
album platinum.
killed it, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa, whoa,
yeah. It's a real.
that's
whoa,
not a hot take.
Yeah.
That's their only platinum
Hey,
album.
my boy. I'm glad you brought that up. Hell
no.
yeah, she went up on the
Hey,
quiet storm.
hey, bro, I legitimately, I cannot believe what I just heard, bro.
You
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 said
saying Ice
Lil
Spice? I
Kim
don't see Ice Spice with
and
Kim.
Murder Music
You
Platinum.
put Ice Spice though, bro.
No. The Murder Music album went platinum because of that Quiet Storm remix. Because she
Yo,
wasn't on it,
Ice
I don't think
Spice.
it would have went platinum.
Was it not,
Hey,
Nah, bro.
bro,
No,
they
no,
used, bro,
no.
they
Ice
used,
Spice.
bro, think about what they use. Every
That's
song,
like putting Soldier Boy against Andre
singles,
I,
3000, yo.
both
hold
Straight
up.
up.
singles was platinum,
nah,
bro.
hell
Both
no. We ain't
singles
gonna
was
do that now.
platinum.
Come on now.
Oh,
Like
I'm
I get
sorry.
it,
I'm
but
sorry,
Murder
but
Music was a great album. But I'm saying that verse that she had, it supplanted that
so
album
the
through
remix
the roof.
music
Yeah,
wasn't really
yeah.
fire, is what you're
Like,
saying.
okay,
The
here we
remix
go again.
wasn't fire.
Let's go.
Murder Music
Point
was a great
line.
album.
Murder Music was a shit. Hold up. Murder Music
Yeah,
was the
it's a
shit
great
after
album.
Infamous. Real
No,
shit.
I'm
Murder
talking
Music,
about,
to me,
quiet.
Murder Music is Ross than Infamous,
You
bro. It's
talking about the
not Raw.
verse?
Huh?
You talking about the Lil
She
Kim
killed
verse?
it. She killed it.
Yeah.
She,
Yo,
Yeah,
she killed that
yeah.
shit, bro.
She took that
I'm,
song
I'm
over.
saying the instrumental would have took that album platinum, bro. That's how fire that
No,
remix
that's not
was.
true.
Nah,
No,
bro.
It
that
ain't.
remix
Nah.
is
Listen
the
to
reason why
Nah.
the
bro.
album went platinum.
It's
It's
what
It
you
was
mine and
it was
Quiet.
that
It's
good.
mine
Like
and
it was
Quiet
like
Storm
remember
remix was the
I
shit,
didn't
bro.
like the second album. Like she dropped Notorious Kim. I thought it was garbage. I didn't like it.
Yeah, bro,
But she
But
because
that
redeemed
song
herself on
called
that
Straight Up
remix.
Bitch.
in the
The
parking
song
lot,
called Straight Up Bitch with Biggie,
and
bro.
rock like the smoke a lot is what made that album platinum.
Yo,
Oh
but
my
if you,
god.
Who?
but if you think,
What
but
we
if you
talking
think,
about?
I
but if
didn't
you,
want to
bro.
be exactly. This is what I'm saying. What are we
What
yo,
is
but
What?
this?
freeze, but
No,
freeze.
oh, you said,
That's what I'm saying. Y'all
hold
making
on,
my
I'm
point.
confused now.
Y'all making my point.
What?
We talk about Lil Kim. We ain't talking about Lil C's no more.
Yeah, bro, Lil Kim
But
is
if you, but if
Yeah,
you
but
This
you
think
is
gotta
about
all
it,
understand,
about Junior Mafia though. It's about Junior Mafia.
hey, bro. You know why we not talking about season no more? Because no disrespect, but again, the expectation wasn't that high, and his career wasn't that long. So how long could the
Right.
conversation be?
Exactly.
Facts.
Real
Facts.
shit. How long could the conversation be?
Facts.
No disrespect to Lil C's. I fucks with Lil C's. There's no Junior Mafia without Lil C's. Let's keep it
Right.
good buck.
Right.
But
Salute Lil C's. For real. But
bro.
brother,
That's
but,
you're
what
but
not
I'm
if
lit.
saying.
you,
You're not
Lil
lit, bro.
Kim, no,
yo, but
Lil,
freeze, if you think about it, if Lil Kim's verse on Quiet Storm wasn't that dope, then why did Foxy Brown feel compelled to answer her
who said it
and
wasn't
bang
that
bang?
dope? I said that shit was dope as fuck.
Yeah.
And
She still
that's
performed
what
that.
made the song.
And
this
yeah,
is
that's what started that shootout in front of Hot 97. Is that fucking
Exactly.
Yup.
verse?
Mhm.
It's
Exactly.
but
that
She
look,
in that
fucking
video.
verse, yo.
this is what y'all you gotta hear me out on it. What I'm saying is her best verse was the verse on the Quiet Storm remix.
No,
That's her
no,
best
no,
No,
verse.
she
no,
have other
no,
dope
no,
verses. She
no,
got other
no,
ones.
And
no,
so,
no, no.
but what I'm also saying is that verse did not take Murder Music Platinum. There's no way we can legit sit up here and say
You know why Murder Music is platinum?
That
better
remix, they played the remix
version
more than
than Prodigy.
Prodigy's version. Remember, Prodigy had his own version for that song.
Yeah.
I like that better.
Yeah,
But
and they stopped playing it, and they played the remix with Kim, because everybody, it was that dope.
Yeah.
But understand this, yo, that shit's gonna go platinum regardless. That's part of it. But
That's
yo,
what I'm saying.
it was
I
still.
don't think it would have went platinum. I think that remix put it over the top.
You know what? I can't argue with that.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they didn't
it's
drop a lot of
raw.
singles. They dropped that, and they dropped It's Mine with Nas.
Especially that in that era too. It's like you needed some type of like I don't want to say pop, but they
You needed
popped
a
it
remix.
without being pop, and it popped
Right.
and it was raw. You know what I'm saying? It's Little Kim could understand this.
If
Little
it
Kim was
was
big
so
back
easy
then.
for them to go platinum, why didn't they go platinum with the infamous or Hell or Earth? They never went platinum with those albums.
Right.
Yeah,
those albums were great.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Well, I think Quiet Storm had crossover appeal to it. It's just that's what I thought. I'm not saying
shit, Hell on Earth too. It's just that they had less features.
crossover song. I'm just saying they got crossover appeal to it.
Yes.
God Father Part 3
or God Part 3.
That energy is similar to Quiet Storm, which is without a famous feature. Like, say they had a famous feature on God Father Part 3, it might have been platinum back then.
Right. I agree.
You know what I mean? Like, you figure back then, God Father Part 3 featuring Biggie.
Right.
It's a rap.
And they had features from Raekwon was on that, and April and MJG. Cormega's on that album. Nas is on Murder Music. So they had a lot of features, but I think the Kim remix is what put it over the top.
And it was a single in a video. It's
possible a remix will put an album over the top. We've seen this before, Uncle.
Yeah, a remix and a video.
Before.
A remix and back then.
Y'all
one more chance remix. The One More Chance remix, even though Ready to Die was already platinum, but people remember the One More Chance remix.
What I'm asking you though is, are you telling me face to face that Lil Kim had a better verse on a My Beat album than Prodigy? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah, she did. What you mean? She still performed that verse at her show. She still performed it.
Yes.
Why is that unbelievable? I don't understand. No pun intended. Bro, why is that unbelievable?
The only reason people, and I'm from down south, bro. I'm from Alabama. We listen to Lil Kim what you say. You say real, make them feel what I. Hey, hip hop. Hey, Kim went in on that bitch, man.
She did. Before that, they were playing Prodigy's version, and then they stopped playing Prodigy's version for the remix.
And that remix connected with a lot of women. That's another reason why it pushed the album to that status.
Right. Because
a lot of women gravitated to Little Kim's verse, and it was played in clubs.
Like she sounded like Kim again.
Yeah, she was probably the third most famous female rapper during that time. Maybe fourth.
Yeah, but
you just compared her to Ice Spice. Now she the third.
She made that song, bro. She made that song.
Look.
Come on, bro.
Salute 16.
Look, I'm trash, bro.
Oh, man.
Did other female rappers have songs out during that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what does that have to do with Junior Mafia? I'm talking about just Kim.
MC Light had an album out during that time, bro.
It wasn't good.
Yeah, but who?
Man, I wouldn't compare MC Light
that album was not good.
No,
we're not doing that.
I wouldn't put MC Light in that era, man. Don't even put MC Light in that era, man.
We got to tell our legends when they drop shit. That album was not good from MC Light.
Yeah, but I want to put in that era, man. No, that's not MC Light era, though, man. That's not Cha 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 era. You can't. Nah, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
That wasn't even Roughneck. She didn't even drop a Roughneck on that album.
Word is born, man.
Bro, you didn't like Cold Rock a Party?
That was dope, but the album wasn't good.
I rock the party that rock the party. You rock the party that rock the party.
Yes. The
I rock the
was
party
good.
that rock the party.
Come on, dog.
The remix, yeah. But when you hear the album, the album wasn't that good. The remix was good.
I rock the party that rocks the party.
Yeah,
Hey, Rock, we gonna put you in the remix.
Bro, that and the song with Escape.
But that was 96.
Stop.
That was from Sunset Park. That was from Sunset Park.
He said skating.
Okay.
I like the song with Escape. It was dope, but that album was trash, bro. That album was not good.
My brother said skating like ice, like roller skating ring. Oh, you mean with skate? Okay, all right. Still, man.
And by that time,
legend.
And by that time,
I do. But guess what? I gotta respect that everything represent though. Most importantly, because again, we no disrespect, but we wasn't really counting like that in that era.
Yo,
You get what I'm saying? Even though she's the best female lyricist of all time to me. Don't get me wrong.
Same.
Oh yeah,
Straight up.
Straight
up, yo.
But at the turn of the century, MC Light was supplanted by Missy in terms of innovation.
Exactly. It was about Missy and Eve.
In terms of just
and Kim.
Her ideas, it revolutionized the music industry. Like MC Light, she was like Isaiah Thomas in '93. Like she was in the league, but her days, her days of being that Don Dada female MC had long past her.
She was underground.
But that happens to everybody though, bro.
Right.
Male or female, it happens to everybody. You gonna pass the torch, whether you give it up or somebody take it. You gonna pass the torch.
And we're seeing that right now with Nicki. You see how Nicki's going at SZA on Twitter and going at Jay-Z and everybody?
Man,
what's up with her, yo? Yo, I think she on drugs, man. She bugging.
Yeah.
Word up, yo.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Yo,
she really don't want Kendrick on her. I can tell her that.
I just saw Nessa. I just saw Nessa, the wife of Colin Kaepernick, co-signed with Nicki Minaj is talking about in terms of, the accusation that Jay-Z, sabotaged Colin Kaepernick's career.
No, he didn't. Yo. That wasn't.
Why would he?
I'm telling you, that was the worst thing that she could have did, because now Nicki's going to run with that for the rest of the week.
Man, Nicki need to get in the booth and make some music. Nobody want to hear her shit. Fuck all that.
I'm saying, bro.
Yo, on some real shit. A lot of these Kanye, stop the bullshit. Get your ass back in that fucking studio. Make some music, nigga, or make some clothes. Fuck all this trying to get attention just for a fucking like for Instagram, nigga. Y'all make records, nigga. Fuck your Instagram content, nigga. I want to hear music. Fuck all that bullshit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Make some. Get your ass in that studio, man.
I'm gonna ride with my boy, man.
Like if Nicki, you want to talk about Hove? That's cool. It's bull, whatever. But get in the studio. Let me do some music. Yeah, let me do some music, man. Yeah. It's like these motherfuckers get out of the booth and want to start talking. No, nigga, right, nigga, get in the booth. Nas don't talk, nigga. Nas get in the booth and let it be known. Hove don't talk. He get in the booth and let it be known. Fuck all that. Kiss when he talk because he got a podcast.
You know, right? The part that get me though is cats from Queens. They usually handle business in the booth and don't do the talking.
Exactly.
Even 50 used to get in the booth. Well, now whatever with 50. Listen,
50 used to get busy though. For real.
You can't get 50 Cent his mind ain't right, bro. You know 50 is off.
But now he ain't off like these niggas. Now he ain't off like no and fucking Nicki. Nah. At least he got a purpose. Like he'll try to market something. Like, all right, I'm gonna say this so you can watch my show. Like that little shit with him and Meech got everybody watching season 4 for fucking BMF. He has a purpose. So even Jim got more of a purpose trolling Nas and Pusha T than a fucking Ye and Nicki. They just talking shit. Forget what they do. They forgot they rappers.
Oh, my bad.
I'm a big Dipset fan, right? You know, Jim started rapping not too long ago, right?
Man, Jim been rapping over 20 years, bro. What you talking about?
On the way to church, I went and got it.
Right.
Bumping this shit. That shit wasn't all that good, but I fought with Dipset. I fought with Jim, right?
Yeah. You can't say Jim not too long ago. If he's been over 2 decades, Jim is a vet now. Whether people realize or not, he might not be better than Nas.
No,
he's a vet.
Better than Nas, bro. Hell no.
He ain't better than Nas at all, but he's still a vet. He's still that nigga. And that Pusha T responsible for ill. I ain't gonna hold you.
He never got offered a deal from Rockefeller. He had to go and get a deal from Koch.
Ball was independent, bro. Ball was independent with Koch.
But we talking about 20 years ago when he first came out with Ballin', right?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah,
that's not even 20 years.
That's a big song for him, though.
19 years ago.
For real. It was a big song, for real.
Yeah.
But he is not fucking with Nas.
No, we know that. No, we know that, but he's still a vet. I'm saying we know that. Listen, I'm Nas all day, but again, he's still a vet. And this is
Yeah,
his way, staying relevant, forgetting that his music is doper than what he realized. Because
And
El
right.
Capo was a classic, bro. 2019, the album of the year was El
Yeah,
Capo.
yeah,
I'm sorry, yo.
yeah,
that was fire.
yeah, I
You know what
listened
I
to it.
mean?
But
That's
I'm
the
just saying,
beats.
he even said it, man. He just said, "I'm just doing what y'all young niggas do. I'm just
But
talking my
he
shit."
don't need to do that though. That's the
He
thing.
don't. That's what I'm saying. He forget how dope he really is.
Yeah.
But again, at
But
least he has
he
a
was open
purpose,
to
though. At
rap
least he has
though.
a purpose to get you to his algorithms and his streaming sales up. Ye and them,
Facts.
they don't know what the fuck they doing. Ye, 1 minute, Ye saying, make America great again. Next, you know, he's saying, praise God, Jesus King. Next, you know,
Right.
he said, yo, give me a sec, I'll be right back, and come back out with a black Ku Klux Klan
I
fucking
know. Yeah,
suit.
hell,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah, man. I
Hey,
was like, yo, bro, what that nigga gone, bro.
Yo,
That nigga
Ray,
and then you
gone.
gonna
I
tell
don't know
George
why
Bush
y'all
you
don't
don't like
think.
black people?
Yo,
Come
he
on.
been gone since day one. I've been trying to
Nah,
tell
he wasn't.
that
He
man
wasn't
Nah,
been
nah,
gone.
nah.
You
You
said
mean
that
what you mean
before.
like
I feel like
graduation and
the
late
money got him like
registration?
that though.
that dude been off since day one. Try
No,
you got
What's the
no,
first
Nah,
album?
he was
nah, not like
Ye
determined.
came out
nah.
with? What's the first album? What's the first album Ye
Late
came out with?
College
dropout,
dropout.
The College
dropout.
He
Dropout.
was determined to
That
make
shit
it.
was so fucking hard, man. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
bro. He been
But
up.
that nigga started getting that notoriety, man. That nigga went at it crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie
Now,
to
now
you,
I'm
man. That
telling
nigga
you,
crazy.
bro. I was telling Try this the other day. The first song you heard from him, the dude was
Yeah,
rapping with
but
his,
that's
his mouth wide
determination. He was
shut,
determined to
and
get
y'all didn't
signed.
think he was crazy then.
He didn't
But
sound
what was
I mean,
crazy
unhinged
to
about
at
that
outsiders,
all.
though?
we thought he was crazy, but he was that determined to get on, and he
I
But
just
did.
the but the difference is he didn't sound unhinged on
Right.
college dropout, graduation. The Kanye West of 2025, he sounds like he's off his rocker. Like
He
he
is.
sounds like he
Exactly.
sounds like
He
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 sound
is.
crazy.
That nigga
doesn't
crazy.
know, like this dude has cognitive dissonance. Like 1 minute he'll talk about we need to fight against racism and classism, and then the next thing he's wearing White Lives Matter T-shirts and
Yeah, yo,
crazy pictures.
bugging, yo, word.
The
He
hat
is.
on.
Yeah, but that's the thing I'm saying to y'all is Kanye and listen, I'm not a subject matter expert on this. I'm just gonna say what I feel. If I'm right on some stuff, man, if I'm wrong on some stuff, I'll learn from it. But stuff like mental stuff like that, bro, there is no clear path for it, right? There is no clear path of hey, if I do this way, man, I'm gonna. Nah, this dude has been off since the be, bro. When I first heard Through the Wire, I didn't even know he was rapping with his mouth wired shut.
Right. But
He was
again, I felt like
and
that was
he
more
was
him
so
being determined to
assigned,
get signed.
man.
Remember, he was
Yo, but I
working on
can't call
college
him crazy
dropouts in
because
the
of that, bro.
'90s.
That's called hunger. That's called
Yeah, he
hunger,
was
bro.
hungry to get on.
That's determination and commitment.
He had
This shit
ruckus.
right here is different. That's
This
completely what Rock Boss just said, yo. That shit that Rock just said about 2025, that's far from 2005, bro. That's a
he had
big
ruckus ready
difference.
to sign him, and he didn't sign with them. He went to Rockefeller instead. And remember Jay Z didn't believe in him. It was Dame. You
Bro,
know what I'm saying? Like he was that determined to get on. He was like, "Yo, I'm getting on regardless," and that's what he did.
Okay,
The
okay,
money has also another that came into play. He got real cocky. Remember, he was at his first Grammys. He started bitching to the Grammys that he didn't win for album of the year.
bro,
yeah,
You remember
yeah,
that?
yeah. I
Right.
remember
And it just kept going, and nobody was there to check him. Not Jay didn't even do it.
that. But this is what we're
bro,
gonna say
money
right here.
doesn't make you
What
crazy.
everybody say.
Money
Taylor Swift,
empowers your
Taylor
Yeah,
Swift.
greatness.
but yeah. Now the crazy part happened when Donda died. That's when he really fell. But he was still making his best music after Donda died.
Okay, bro.
Right?
Okay,
But he was off, like going up on the stage and interrupting Beyonce, interrupting Beck. He didn't
Taylor
have
Swift.
nobody there to put him in his place.
Taylor Swift.
hey,
You know who that person was? Medication.
Bro,
but I'm gonna
You
tell
never
you
know,
like
bro. You never know, bro. Real talk. You never know. He probably was on some
no,
medication we didn't know
no.
about early and
Medication
fell
was
off.
the Kim Kardashian. Why is you fucking with her? For real?
exactly.
I can't even blame her, yo. I can't blame Kim.
It's not even her fault though. She just
I
wanted
can't.
that
I
famous
don't
thing. You know
care,
what I mean?
bro. I would have hit her too, but I'm not staying with
He's like,
It ain't even her fault. He was already crazy before you met Kim.
yeah, man.
you.
That's
But I'm just saying, bro. It's always like I hate when they say it. They say when niggas get money, this is what happened. And
He got
Kanye is
cocky.
doing
He got
everything
real
right.
arrogant. Remember, he was ranting about starting the clothing line and how he wanted to be the next
Yes,
Ralph Lauren, and
You ain't got the
nobody in the
answer,
industry
Sway.
wanted to fund his
you
clothing
ain't
line.
got the answers.
I'm
You
the
ain't got the
Tupac
answers.
of fashion. I'm the
Exactly.
Tupac of
That's what he said.
fashion.
That's what
Yeah,
he said.
yeah. That man
That's what he said.
crazy.
When Michael
I'm the
Jackson died, he said
Tupac of
he's the new Michael
fashion.
Jackson.
How long will the walkway mourn me?
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah,
He's crazy.
hey, I tell you like this right now, bro. You see how they doing? They did Diddy. They doing Epstein. They doing nigga. What make you think you above them? Like,
Exactly.
what make you think you above them?
Whoa. Before you go there, right? Before you go there, it ain't them he disrespected, it's us. White Lives Matter, he not disrespecting them, he disrespecting us.
Hey,
Right.
MAGA, he not disrespecting them, he disrespecting us. It's a
Right.
difference. He disrespecting
Facts.
us.
Facts.
But
You know what I'm saying?
that's the whole thing. I'm saying, bro. The thing is, and not to reiterate, right? You know, not to beat a dead horse, but the thing about folks like Kanye is we know that he a fool, right? But he a talented one, so we let him do. Bro, there are how many talented fools you seen that you have heard of, bro? I mean, they everywhere, but since they have like a particular talent, they get carte blanche to do a certain thing, bro.
But here's the difference though. We want to hit him rap, not yap. It's a
Yeah.
difference.
I'm with
I
Facts.
don't want to
yeah,
hit him yap. I want to hit him
bro.
rap.
Yeah.
You can be
Right.
crazy all fucking day long. I don't give a fuck what you do, nigga. I only
I
fuck with you
like
because of the music and what you rap. Once you forget the music and stay, I'm gonna
But
give you a prime example, yo. And this is a group I love to this day, but they learn from their mistake and they don't do that. And they had a purpose. They had a reason. They felt some type of way. So it's a different. I'm not comparing them to Kanye, but people that night, Hot 97 Summer Jam wanted to hit him rap, not yap. My niggas, the Wu-Tang Clan. Hot 1997, when Bad Boy was on fire, after Biggie died. Matter of fact, y'all seen the Benjamins video, right?
right.
And they had the baseball suits on. That's Summer Jam 97, bro. That's
Right.
Summer Jam, right? Mace, all them, right?
Uh-huh.
So Bad Boy went on before Wu-Tang. Because sometimes it depending on who you are, the headline can be risky if you're going last, right?
Right.
Especially if you're hotter than the headliners. No disrespect, they weren't hot by a landslide, but Bad Boy was a little hotter than the Wu-Tang when they reunited. You know what I'm saying? But Wu-Tang was actually still bigger than they were before,
Yeah.
when they first, dropped, whatever. However, when Wu-Tang came out, because they felt some type of way. Not
Uh-huh.
so much as just the energy, but I think they had went through some shit behind the scenes by 97 prior.
Right.
And they just stopped the show, man, and just started talking. And I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all, yo. The crowd walked out on Wu-Tang, bro. Real shit. Only thing is we didn't have social media back then, you know what I'm saying? So
They
it didn't
got
go
banned.
viral.
They got banned from the radio station.
Yeah, yo, it was so crazy, right? Look, I went mad deep. Yeah, I went deep for my job and for my block. We went mega deep, right? Some of my people's had, everybody, you go deep. Some people had different seats, whatever. Cool. They it emptied out so bad that my boy, who had a high seat, not nosebleed, but a high seat, he got a chance to go down to the stage and meet Inspector Deck. Real
Wow.
shit.
That's crazy.
That's how much that clear that shit was. I said, God damn. He's like, yo, but you should wait, yo, man. We met. I said, shit. I wasn't even thinking. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm sitting on one side of the stadium. I look across. I watch a whole fucking side of the stadium get up, like Malcolm X when he made that sign on a movie, and he put his thumb up, and then he pointed, and everybody from FYI fell in line in formation and walked and went and proceeded.
Right.
That's what happened, yo. I'm not capping.
I
And there's
love
no
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah,
disrespect, but
that was in the Wu-Tang series. They talked about that.
I
I
don't.
love hearing stuff like that.
I gotta watch that series again. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yo, I was
Yeah,
there,
that's when
bro.
they talked about like when they got banned for like 20 years, that the how they 70 play their stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize, but I'm gonna be honest, I still didn't realize the magnitude. I was confused because um I could have swore that they were playing what's the album? Because sometimes I'll still hear Ghostface and Meth on Hot
Right.
97 still.
Right,
Like
right. But
Tommy
right,
Mottola.
right.
Yeah,
When they mentioned the ghost, but the
yeah.
clan itself, they didn't I stopped listening to the radio back in the 90s. The clan, they didn't play nothing from the clan on the radio.
But you know what they did? What they did play that though. Hot 9 one people people forget Hot 97 is just one platform. The Wu
Right,
Tang still grew because the world love Wu-Tang. So you have a global fan
Yeah.
base. It don't even matter. That's just one.
Right.
Because at the time I was in boot camp up in South Jersey, so we had a Philly station.
Mm-hmm.
And when I finally, I ain't had no radio for like months for a while, right? So I finally got the opportunity to hear the radio.
Right.
So I worked in the school. They played that shit. They played that Ghostface shit heavy. They was playing Wu-Tang shit heavy out in Philly stations and shit. You know what I'm saying? And other stations, but yeah, man,
Yeah.
that's that shit was real, bro. Real talk. But my
Hey,
point is, we want to hit them rap, not yap. Straight up.
yeah,
They
yeah,
start
yeah.
talking that shit. Yeah.
That's
You
my
know,
point about him, man. Nobody want to hear all that bullshit you talking about, nigga. Talking about George Bush don't like black people, but you
Right.
want to
See, no. Oh, no. Hold up. We're talking about 2005 again. We're talking about 2005.
It's a different Kanye then.
Hurricane Katrina. The same
Hey,
suspects at that whole 9/11 shit. They were robbing the country as well, but they were doing it quietly. They weren't loud in your face saying MAGA and all that type of bullshit. They'll still, shake hands and kiss the black babies if they have to. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? So again, what he said was valid back
Hey,
then.
what we say is we don't care. I don't want Kanye talking politics, bro. Shut the fuck
hey,
up.
bro.
No. I get it, but what I'm saying is when he said that at that moment with a bunch of celebrity platform, a celebrity event, a celebrity charity event raising money,
Right.
again, it was valid back then. That's what I mean. Because if
Man.
this didn't happen, we wouldn't say that. If he stayed on
But
that
what are you
track,
doing now? What are you doing now?
now he need to get in the booth.
Yeah.
He
but
need to get in the booth, bro. He need to
Doing
make some
shots like
music.
shit.
but also in 2005, that was a popular sentiment among black people that in Katrina, like the people in power, they allowed for the levees to become so deteriorated
Exactly,
that
yo.
Yeah.
the FEMA funds that would have been dispersed to fix all of those things could have prevented that natural disaster that needed to be said.
Exactly.
But in 2025, Kanye he needs to worry more about his physical and mental health. Like he
Right.
can't if he can't even take care of himself, you can't speak for black people overall, regardless of your politics or your religious views.
Right.
Right. I'm still mad
Yeah.
about how they did Sci-Hi the Prince. To be
Oh
honest,
my god.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
He
whoa,
he
whoa,
had
whoa,
one.
whoa,
I only heard
whoa,
one
whoa,
album from
whoa,
him.
whoa.
I ain't ready to say he one of the best.
No, but I thought he was signed to I thought he was signed to Ye.
To Kanye.
Yeah.
He was at one point, but Kanye done pissed off everybody that was around him.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
but yeah. Again, 2025, he don't need Ye.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Exactly.
I on some real shit, like the way he be doing, man. I don't even want to stand next to him, nigga. Get in the booth.
Right.
Get in the booth, man. We hold not hold. What said? I make it hot. Niggas won't even
Right.
stand next to you. And
Right.
yo, man, all these rappers just yapping. Get your ass in the booth. Unless you got some
Right.
other shit like if you doing some shit like a podcast and talk about some real shit, like
Right.
real shit. Hey, yo, keep 1,000, bro. I fucks with that. Blog I fuck with. I've been rocking with it low key for a few months when I catch it, and it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Uh, a boot camp vet,
Okay.
Rockness
I, I
Monster.
I I never seen. Oh yeah, yeah. His joint. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I fucks
He's
with
good.
it. I fucks
Yeah.
with it.
Rock got a pod?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got a
He
podcast.
does it by himself.
it's like a vlog. It's like a vlog, like a video vlog, but it's dope.
Yeah.
It's called Monster Nation. And
Mm.
he said, if you want to hear me rap instead of yap, go to this
Right.
link for my music, yada yada yada. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? This shit is dope. The
Oh
Joe
yeah.
and Jada shit, I don't never catch the whole thing, but I catch clips, and I think
Yeah.
that the topics and shit is more hip hop related than just talking about bullshit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So that's why I
Right.
fucks with it.
But even
Low
with the
key, I'm
Joe
back
and
fucking with Joe Button podcast. I wasn't fucking with the Joe Button podcast for a while, but
Right.
lately, I guess start seeing. I guess because you got Pusha T on there and such and for some months now. I've been rocking back with Joe's podcast when I with the clips. When I catch it, I've been I fuck with it
Yeah.
and yeah, man, so something like that. But
Oh yeah.
just but people just
but
start
even
talking shit on Twitter and all, just talking shit like, oh, you eat
Right.
shit, oh, you stink, oh, you fuck out of here, yo. Don't want to hear that
Yeah.
shit. You sound like
Right.
an ignorant nigga just writing on the fucking walls. Like if you live in the projects, right? You can know what's going on about the writings on the wall. Motherfuckers write like, uh, 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 what's the name? Such and such, she stink.
Right.
What's the name?
That
Need to stop doing this. Yeah, they sound dumb,
That's
man.
basically
Hey,
what's
hey,
uh,
real quick, right before I get out of it, because I'm gonna get out of here, but I
Yeah.
real quick, yo, where your stuff at?
What's up?
You putting out stuff, right?
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
documentary
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You see,
Yeah,
yeah. I thought, yo, keep it 100, yo. Yeah, I thought you meant music. I'm about to say, oh nah, I'm not a rapper, bro. I thought he's about to say, I thought he was saying
nah,
music for a second. Okay, nah. It's been building low key, bro. But we got some announcement. Literally next month, bro. Like the campaign starts, yo. But the official launch is October 26th, 2025. Um. It's gonna be on streaming platforms and everything, but we're having a live event. I haven't announced it yet. But the first official live event is October 26th, 2025. Cineplex slash Q&A slash VR experience. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a VR. You're gonna have a sample of a VR experience and a live screening and a Q&A.
hey,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Ray,
So yeah.
You got it. You got to send Unc the link to those that first part of the documentary. He's gonna love it.
Yeah.
He got. Have you seen any clips at all?
Nah,
Nah, he
I ain't
hasn't
seen
seen it yet.
nothing.
Matter of fact, all right. So look,
Yo, I
le-
ain't
le-
even gonna lie
le-
to you, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Right now, it sounds like your stuff imaginary, bro. We can't put the
Nah, it's
words
not.
on it.
I
We
saw the
gotta get it
documentary, Unc. I saw it already.
no, that's because no. If I was him, I'd say the same thing because he just didn't know. But now you
right.
Right.
know,
I ain't got nothing.
yeah. Nah, when you see it, all I can say is
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'll fuck with it. That's
Oh
all.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna say
You
that.
got you got to come up on vibes and stuff and talk
Yeah,
about
bro.
how you started and all that, man.
Because we ain't got no, we got a little bit of subscribers, bro. We got like 3,000 subscribers, so I know that
Nah,
ain't a ton of subscribers, right? But we got people that follow, man. 3,000 there, 2,000 on.
hey, bro. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this. Listen. Numbers going. I'm not even worried about numbers, right? But I'm gonna say this. And Rock is a witness. Charbel was a witness, right?
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna leave it at that. I guarantee you'll fuck with it simply because it's it's one of these documentaries that bring you back to that feeling of your favorite eras in hip hop.
Yep.
Simple as that.
So where's it at?
Send me. Matter of fact.
Oh, you don't have none of it live, so nothing's live.
No. Is it live?
Yes. Yeah, we a lot. It's been live for a while. But as far as the actual release for the official whole thing, that's not till fall 2026. I mean, fall 2025, October
Uh-huh.
26th.
Okay, where's your
But listen. All you got to do, you got it. Whatever your Instagram is, whatever, send me that, and I send you everything and catch you up to speed. No problem.
so you saying I gotta work?
You don't got to do nothing, but
I
send
gotta
me
work to find
information. Send me something to send it to. Where am I send it to then?
you.
Where should I? What?
Send
Listen.
him your email, Unc,
Send me email. I'll see you
or
everything you
Instagram.
need. Listen, endless content. Like
That's
I
how
said,
I
it's
was
been low
able to.
key.
That's how I was able to watch it because he sent it to me on my email.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I want to send him the clips and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
want him to see clips and all that too. You know what I'm saying? So he
Right.
understand what it is. But
Okay.
if you know what I'm saying, because I'm only going to send if he wants to see one of them, it's just one because it's about to launch. So I'm staying tight with exclusive clips until the official launch. But when the official launch drops, it's a start off of a 5-part series. Five
Okay.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Five part series.
yeah. Because what I'm saying is like when we do like official stuff, we get about 1,200,
Oh
1,400.
nah, bro. Hey yo, it's not even that, bro. I'm gonna keep 100. I'm right now. Me and my team, we stick it to a script, and we've really been building low key from the
Okay.
background. You get what I'm saying? So we have a special date set up and everything. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? So the promo process, the real promo process, doesn't start until next month. You get
Okay.
what I'm saying? Keep it a buck with you. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so you're gonna see everything, bro. You ain't gonna stop seeing me. No, not me, but you're not gonna stop seeing you gotta respect the legends. Straight up. You're gonna wake
Right.
up and go to sleep to it in due time. Straight up.
So,
Right.
Straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, you can still, like I said, you can still it's I still have a bunch of content that you see it, you be like, oh shit. And you know, I guarantee you be ready to
You got any old content?
listen, I got content. Period. I have timeless content. This whole concept is timeless. Straight up. I guarantee you'll rock with it. You know what? And I ain't gonna say no more. I'm better showing than telling. So
I
send me,
saw it, so I know. I saw it. I'm
he
telling you.
said, And he saw the first
It's
three
legit,
installments.
bro. It's
He,
legit.
he saw the first three installments. Jersey Impact 1, Part 2, and Part 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have Verse Guys 1
Rough
and Verse
guys,
Guys
yeah.
2. Yep. Straight up. Yep. So send me an email and I'll send you everything.
All right.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
it.
man.
And then we had this next, and then I'll see how you feel the next conversation.
All right. We'll see.
You know what I'm saying? So
We'll see. Because I heard you
Yep.
say a lot of stuff, bro.
like what?
Yeah, you said a lot of stuff about yourself. You real confident in it. And
It
I
won.
like and I
Yo,
like
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. It's not that I'm confident. I'm going by what they say.
Oh yeah.
Straight up. I'm going by what they
It's,
say.
yo, Unc, no bullshit. I've been telling Ray he need to get it on streaming for a while now because it's that good. It's a great hip hop documentary that the true heads are gonna love.
a try, but
Uh-huh.
no disrespect to Ray, and
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna talk to you like if Ray ain't here. But how often do you hear artists tell me they got something and it's fire, and they gonna put
I
it
mean
out
that's
down
yeah,
the
but
road?
I ain't here. Look, artists hit me up all the time to do live streams with them, and I ain't hear their shit. So it's like I can't do nothing with them unless I hear their music. But I actually saw the documentary for this.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's a great tribute to the Jersey hip hop artists, the legends, and I think you're gonna love it, and I think everybody else is gonna love it.
And Verse Guys 2 and Verse Guys
And
1 and
Verse
2
Guys,
got
right?
Verse Guys 1 and 2 got the West Coast legends like Roz Cos, you got the BK legends like Smith and Wesson. You get what I'm saying? You got the battle rappers in this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? And the list goes on. You know what I mean? You got a lot. You got 38 Special, a little bit of Wu-Tang, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
But yeah, you'll see. You'll see.
I'm
But
gonna
again, like I said, I'm better when if you don't know about it, I'm better off showing you than telling you.
Yeah,
I didn't really
you
talk
got to
about
show
it.
them. You got to
I just
show them.
sent it out, and that was that. I just
You got to
showed, and
show
that
them.
was that. Yeah, you know what I mean. So,
It-
but my thing is, I don't want people to focus on like put it this way. Hey, like everybody else, it's possible that you enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Not just enjoy it, but this is what I get from everybody. They like it and they want more. That's all I hear two things. We like it and we want more. We like it, so I had to give them more. So instead of me releasing it with just one installment, I went back in the lab. Now I'm releasing it with a 5-series installment.
that's dope.
You get what I'm saying? A
That's dope.
5-part series. It's a 5-part series. So
Definitely.
that's the difference. So I had to go back to the lab and build the other 4 parts. And now we're here.
So
That's it.
you got a production company already.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's legit, bro. I'm too old to be playing games. Nah, hell no. Not even about old, but that ain't about that has nothing to do with age, but nah, bro, I do this shit for real. Real
Right.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. Exclusive vision, brother. That's it. Exclusive vision. You know what I'm saying?
So
Before that.
you on social media then? You on
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. It's like this, bro. Anything I touch, I do. I take it serious, and I get to it. I get it. You know what I mean? Listen, I was a well-known barber where I'm from for years. Well-known barber brand, barbershop owner,
Mhm.
taught in school, taught all that shit for
That's
years,
how
for 2
that's how I
decades.
discovered Ray from watching one of his barbershop clips. They were talking hip hop in the
Hey, so
barbershop.
that's
Yeah.
my you see it right there. That's who I am on X. You can find me on X right there, and so we can connect on X because we can't really connect on YouTube like that.
You on
Nah,
Instagram too?
Instagram, right? Yeah, on Instagram, bro. I don't fuck with X like that.
You don't
Yeah.
fuck, you don't fuck with X.
I don't got X
Nah,
either.
but keep 100 with you though. When the promotion starts, it's gonna be every platform. You're going every
Okay.
platform. You know what I'm saying? Like when the official promotion starts, it's gonna be every platform. X, YouTube, of course, Twitch and TikTok, and of course IG and a
Right.
Facebook shit. So it's gonna be all them shit.
I don't really fuck with IG like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but what I'm saying is
And I know I need to. You know what
whatever
I'm saying?
platform you fuck with, it's gonna be on it. You know what I'm saying? If you fuck with Vine, it's gonna be on Vine. You remember Vine?
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember Vine?
I remember that shit.
Them 7-second videos.
Yeah.
Remember them shit, show? That shit was
Oh
crazy.
man,
The niggas be rushing
crazy.
like a motherfucker. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I'm like, damn.
Yo,
Yo,
yo.
that's just the fuck with your head. Like, yo, slow down. Well,
Yo,
yeah,
what
bro.
was this shit before Facebook? The joint before Facebook.
MySpace,
Like Planet?
MySpace.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
you
face.
remember MySpace?
Oh no,
Yep.
y'all remember
Yep.
MySpace?
I remember that shit. God, that was
Yo,
crazy.
on MySpace, bro. That's crazy.
Yo, stop.
Man.
Yo. Nah, but look, you know what's funny? Somebody bought a Black Planet, right? Hey,
Yeah.
yo, bro, I knew people that was holding on to Black Planet for years when Instagram came out.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
And they still on Black Planet,
They still
bro.
got Black Planet. Wow.
hey, yo, look, it's so funny. Look, I had a client come to the shop, right? And he
Uh
was just, you know how somebody when they talk to you, they got like an issue, so they look out the window and shit.
huh.
So he was like, "Yo, Ray, man, I made a decision, man. You can hear the music in the background the way he talking." So he like, like, da, 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 da. I made
Oh
a
my
decision, Ray.
God.
Yo, get ready for this, fellas.
Uh
He said, "Yo, I made a decision, Ray." I said,
uh.
"Yo, what's that, bro? What's that, OG?" You know what, man? I think it's time to delete my Black Planet account.
Wow.
What?
Yo, yo,
That's
It was like
crazy.
4 years ago.
this was like 2000, like 12, 13, some shit like that.
What?
But we was on Instagram wave already. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? We was,
Right. Right.
yo,
That's wild.
I cried, yo. And then he
Yeah.
bought in his laptop, bro. And you see motherfuckers, look. You see motherfuckers on the sideline, right? So one chick said, "Damn, since when Black Planet got this boring?" I want to reply and say, like 10 years ago.
10
What?
years ago. What the hell?
Wow. That's
10
wild.
years ago.
Yo.
I don't know what they did.
Damn.
Yeah.
That had to be.
Yeah,
Hey fellas,
yeah.
on that, I'm gonna get out of here as usual, y'all. It was a pleasure, man. I'm gonna get out here and get me some rest and get ready for tomorrow.
Always, bro. Hey, listen, listen. I'm gonna get it from Triborough. I can't see it on this, but regardless of what, still put it on the put your handle, whatever, on the
Yeah.
comment, and
Hey, try, hey, try,
so when I
try got
log off, I can
all
I
you
can
gotta
still
do is
see it.
try can just forward what he got.
All
Yeah,
right, yeah,
if
even
you
better, even
him,
better,
forward it to me. So
even
Forward
better.
what?
Listen. I'm gonna send you enough stuff to binge for the
Okay.
weekend, straight up.
All right. Cool.
all right,
I'll send them.
all right. Hey, peace,
All right.
y'all.
Peace,
All
man.
right, free.
Yes. Yo,
Mm.
Rocker.
Yo, what's up?
Yo. So what we how we feel about Junior Mafia is what that dude says 400 said no, that was 400. It was I think it was Sam that said their top 20 group all time.
Who
Junior
said that?
Mafia.
Who said that?
Was Sam he left, but I'm like, nah, they're not top 20 group all time.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
the white guy.
dang.
Yeah.
Now, you know what's crazy, yo?
Uh
I agree with that, yo. I can't. You know, they had some shit, and Biggie was
top
that
20?
nigga. I can't. No, I can't. I can't put them. There's too many people in front of them.
Yeah.
As a group. I mean, no disrespect, but we talking about as a group. And like I said, they had some shit, but not enough as a group to put them
Right.
in like
I
the
thought
Junior
so.
Mafia. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
if they was consistent, real hard
Yeah.
as like a Wu Tang or some shit like that. After Biggie died, maybe that'd be something different. You know what I mean?
Right.
But as far as like, you know, and it wasn't their fault, you know what I'm saying? But
Nah, it wasn't.
this is what I forgot to tell you. I want to tell y'all too.
Uh
Um, it's about Junior Mafia. You're gonna hear a little bit about this in you know, the series or whatever, right?
okay.
Yo, and this is coming from, you know, shout out to my guy Jay Crush from Montclair.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to Young Noble. Low key, I got an outlaw dedication coming out soon. Um,
Cool.
yeah, for you know, like you gotta respect the outlaw legacy.
Mm.
Um, so shout out to the outlaws and RP Young Noble. But I'm gonna say this: you're gonna fuck your head up.
Wow.
Fatal had an opportunity to become Junior Mafia before he got down with Tupac.
Really?
Yeah,
So and he's not the only one. You heard about when Capone wanted to join them
right.
from CNN?
Because Biggie wanted, just like Biggie wanted Mace to be part of Junior Mafia.
Right. I
But
heard
then,
about the Capone. Like I'm like Capone, a Queens nigga with a bunch of Brooklyn niggas.
listen, you got BK and Queens
Right.
legacy to this day with Nas and AZ. Because I ain't gonna hold you.
True.
At
True.
first, I thought AZ was from Queensbridge when he first came out.
Same. I did too.
Well, I thought he was from
Yeah.
Queensbridge. See, look, and you from BK. You thought he was from
Right.
Queensbridge. You know what I'm
Yeah, I thought
saying?
you were from
So,
Queens. Right.
hey, yo, it happens. Shit, bro. I thought Latifah was from New York when she first dropped. Not
Right.
realizing she hang with my cousin.
That's crazy.
Word up, yo.
So Fatal was gonna be with Junior Mafia. Wow.
Yep. Word up.
That's
You're gonna hear more
wild,
about it though
bro.
when the shit drop. You're gonna hear more about it from
Right.
J Crush side of shit. You know what I'm saying? Low
So
key.
so I
Mhm.
mean, do they talk about like when Pac and Big was going at it? How did Fatal feel about that?
Real shit. He personally, from what all I'm gonna say is this, and the rest I'm just gonna save it. But
Mm,
um, he personally, you know what I'm saying? He personally was like he wasn't real, from what I heard.
wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, as far as like the beef wasn't real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if he had ran into like the Dream Mafia cats that he knew, it wouldn't have been no
Mm,
beef. It'd have been, yo, what's up? You know what I'm saying? That's between them niggas. You know what I mean? Type
right.
shit.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, you know, the most is gonna be on his wax, not no,
I
you know, street
I heard
shit.
one. I heard Warren G say that too. Like when Warren G came to New York, he used to chill with Biggie and Bed-Stuy.
See, see,
So
see,
I'm like, damn, we
see.
didn't hear about this back then.
Damn. But see, you know
Yeah.
what? Too, that's Warren G. Too. Warren G's a cool nigga. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, yo. So, damn,
That's
that's some
crazy.
news. That fucked me up just now, though, dude. That's damn. It
Yeah.
said Warren G.
Warren
Damn,
G.
bro. But you
Crazy.
gotta understand too. They was before all this other shit. Before that shit started, they all used to fuck with each other, man. Like Puffin them used to fuck with Stupid them before this whole beat. Nigga,
Right.
Pac used to be with Bad Boy Heavy. Matter of fact, the first time I seen Biggie and Puff in person was with Pac downtown Newark.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit happened so fast, bro. One minute you see them, and this was right before. This is a week before Juicy dropped. After Juicy, yo,
Mm,
'94 summer, eh, bro. You remember summer
yeah. Oh yeah.
'94,
Oh yeah.
and you
It
wake
was
up
him
to
and
it
Craig
was all
Mack.
a dream. Yeah, him
Yep.
at the same time, yo.
Yep.
At the
Same
same
time.
time.
The albums came out like a week apart in September.
That's what I'm saying,
You
man.
know.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
So
originally, Biggie was going to be down with Thug Life.
Really,
yeah,
I
see,
didn't
they
know
were trying
that.
they were trying to get him down with Thug, like, cause remember he knew Biggie before, like, you know, he blew up and shit,
Yeah.
and he was trying to get Biggie down with Thug, like, around, you know, but
Wow.
but you know that's how it go. You know what I'm saying? Look, Nas
Right.
tried to have 50 down with Bravehearts.
That's crazy.
Remember that?
Oh,
And then
oh,
they end up having beef later on.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
because
Nas and
but you
50.
know what though?
but
It made
that
sense why
never.
they beefed though. Now that beef made sense because you got to think 50 and Nas was friends like Hov and Irv Gotti, but at the same time
Right.
because they fuck with each other. That's what made them because he yo so you did a Irv and caught feelings behind. And Nas probably think he was doing something wrong. Nas just, I got called for a feature for J Lo. Nas probably didn't know
Right.
about it. Ain't like the shit dropped. It ain't like shit was
Right.
out. You know what I'm saying? It was the remix, but
Crazy.
either way, you know. And Nas wouldn't think that that one thing would bother him after he bought him on tour for nothing. So 50 had
Right.
forgot who was corner. You know what I'm saying? And you
Right.
know what I'm saying? So 50 forgot who was in his corner.
Man, that's wild.
Junior Mafia was definitely better than the Bravehearts.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You know that I remember hearing that Breakfast time. I'm like, this even this shit with Nas wasn't good. You know, he was looking out for his brother and Wiz, but nah, that album was trash.
I think that was. I think that might have been like the blueprint that a lot
Mm,
of big name artists was trying to follow. Was
mm,
like I'm a I'm the big artist. I'm gonna set up my crew. Nas did it. Nelly did it.
Jerry,
Eminem
Jerry
did it.
said Bizarre's the greatest rapper of all time. Oh man, this is becoming Hot Take Central. I might have to change this channel name to Hot Take Central or something.
Yeah, I did not know that people did not rank Common as a lyricist until I heard uh, what's my man name said.
Who's that? On 400?
Is that the dude from Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What did he say? He said he didn't like Common or some shit.
he said he didn't look at Common as a
As a
lyricist.
lyricist, what do y'all look at Common in down here? He said
I
Bizarre Little C's. I don't know. I don't know because lately Bizarre been dropping some joints, so he been dropping like a lot of different singles. Little C's ain't put out
I mean, I
nothing.
mean, I mean, Bizarre. He was on Eminem's last album.
Right. Yeah, Little C's ain't put out shit. He should have had a couple albums out, but I feel like he's the disappointment from Junior Mafia. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying? Because
wanted to, I,
hmm?
I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
I wish Ray was here because he
Uh,
would know. He
he was
might
back.
have know, but he might know better than I would.
Hmm.
So when Foxy did that verse for Bang Bang, and
Yeah.
then the shootout at Hot 97
Hmm.
happened.
That
Was
was.
it like from what I understand,
Mm,
Little Kim, she perjured herself by saying that she didn't know D Rock and Gutter
right.
because Capone identified them as the shooters, and then Lil C's was he testified for the district attorney,
Mm,
and he fingered Pause uh, D Rock and C Gutter
right.
as the shooters. Like,
Mm.
am I like did that really happen that way?
I don't even
Nah,
remember. I don't remember Capone being a part of that though.
not at all, yo. Nah, I don't remember him, and I don't remember him pointing out. I never him like say he did anything about pointing out anybody.
Right.
So I don't even want to, you know what I mean, like start that type of
Yeah.
rumor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's
But
fair.
but
Maybe.
but it was that whole situation was unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? It was
Right.
stupid. You know what I'm saying? So it was one, and they was all young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you know,
Yeah.
I,
I mean, the thing, like, I was just thinking about, Nicki Minaj's tirade today,
But
and
what is her issue? Like it seemed like this is still over Lil Wayne not performing at the Super Bowl.
but what I was going to say originally was that at least with Lil Kim, she has at least a historic battle on wax against Foxy, and she came out and you could say that she came out victorious, Foxy, or Foxy came out victorious. When has Nicki Minaj ever mixed it up lyrically with somebody where she kind of came out on top?
She never did because remember when she had beef with Remy. Remy had just came out of jail and she had Sheeta, and she lost that battle to Remy.
And that's what
yeah,
I'm
cause
getting
clean
at.
battle.
And
Right.
that's what I'm getting at. I feel like Nicki Minaj, she should put this energy into the booth. If you got so much disdain for all of these, female rappers, then take it to the
And
booth.
and she got beef with Jay. She was going at Jay on Twitter.
It's stupid though. Like I said,
Yeah.
You know, I feel like it's two things going on. She's mad that people don't like her husband, who's like a registered sex offender or whatever. She's mad at that. She's mad that it's not all about her anymore. She has competition now. You have Doshi, you got Sexy Red, you got Megan, you got Cardi dropping a new album soon. And when she was out, it was all about Nicki. It was all about Nicki. Missy was sick, and she had to take a step away from music, and she had nobody in her lane until Cardi's and Megan's came out and Doja Cat, and then the focus wasn't on her no more. That's what's really going on. That's what she's mad at. And then the whole thing with Weezy, I can't believe that they still on this whole Super Bowl thing.
But you know,
they
but
still
you know
they
what?
still what?
They still talking about the Super Bowl and why Lil Wayne didn't get picked. I'm like, first of all, he don't got the songs for that Super Bowl crowd anyway. You can't perform prostitution slang at the Super Bowl. You
But you
can't
know,
do Lollipop at the Super Bowl. He don't have the songs ready for a Super Bowl crowd. It's a different crowd. It's not like our crowd.
but you know what? Try if if it's true that Jay Z is going to do the halftime show at the Super Bowl next year,
If he
then
do it, it'll be a great look.
Nicki Minaj is going to go nuclear
Yeah,
more
she
than
gonna
she
be
already
mad too.
has.
But it's like even if that was the case, it's like look, I can't believe she's championed this hard for Little Wayne. It's almost like that's her man or something. Like you're still talking about the Super Bowl happened like 5 months ago, 6 months ago. We still talking about the Super Bowl.
Yeah, yeah. They on drugs, bro.
You know what I mean? I'm like Drake ain't even say a word about it. Like he got his own battles to worry about with Kendrick. He ain't even say nothing about Little Wayne not performing at the Super Bowl.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Um, I never said this, but
Mhm.
you know, and I'm not trolling what I'm about
Right.
to say, but I I thought I thought a um Lil Wayne slash Kendrick battle was on the way for a second.
Right.
I
You don't. I
thought,
don't. You don't want it with Kendrick, man.
uh,
You don't want it with Kendrick at this point.
but I'm gonna be honest though, it would have been a better battle between them two than the one with Drake.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Man, I'd rather hear Skip Bayless versus Kendrick.
Oh man,
No,
I
I'm
mean,
be honest, I think that'd have been tough though. I ain't gonna hold you. I felt it
yeah,
coming.
he would have to been sober and that
Pause.
on the lean because I don't feel like his. I think his best days are gone. Really.
Who?
Weezy. That's why I didn't listen to Carter Six. I just feel like I'm so over his stuff already.
And that's bad, bro, because it's like one. I only heard about maybe 5 songs. That's before people said it was garbage.
Right.
But I think unconsciously it prevented me from listening to the rest of the album. But
Yeah. He doesn't sound the same and he's not putting out the same content no more. You know what I'm saying? Like now I will say like the album he did with Two Chainz, Collie Grover was dope, but Two Chainz outshined him on a lot of those tracks, which I was surprised about.
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, because I wasn't a Two Chainz fan, but he outshined him on a lot of those songs. But it was a good album. But the Carter series that needs to end now. Like don't no more Carter. We don't need a Carter
That's
7 or
bad,
Carter
bro.
8. It's
That's
Fact,
over.
bad,
burn,
Like
bro.
he
burn
needs
down
to
the
take some.
Carter.
He needs to focus now on becoming an executive for his label. He had a whole ton of artists on his roster that none of them ever came out, except for Nicki and Drake. What happened to what's his name? The dude the dude that used to do the mixtapes. I forgot his name.
The mixtapes.
Yeah, he did mixtapes and he was signed to Young Money, but he never came out with an album.
Um, um, um,
The
um,
dude from
uh,
Harlem.
uh, the one with the mohawk, some shit.
No, no, that was that no, that was that Little Twist.
Yeah.
No, Little Twist was doing like growing up hip hop. He was doing that reality show, but he had
You said a DJ?
no the dude from Harlem. I forgot his name. It's not my son. It's another artist that
Jay Mills.
Jay Mills. What happened to
Yeah.
him?
Nah, bro. Nah, he had some medical situations, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know
He went
that.
back.
that's cause
He went back to battle rap.
Oh, that's what.
nah. But I'm saying, well, he had he was, I can say he's going through it,
Oh man,
like health wise. Yeah,
right,
that slow anything down. You get what I'm saying? So
right,
that's what you know what I mean. And then that's why Wayne never dropped them because it wasn't, you know what I mean?
right.
Like they knew what they had, So
Little
yeah.
Twist. He had Little Twist on the label, and he started doing reality shows. And it's like I think he needs to focus on his label now. It's like because what at this point, what is he gonna give us? He's not gonna give us another classic album anytime soon.
See, I don't know. See. Here's the thing, man. Like,
Hmm.
eh, it's like this. And it's not sometimes you never know. Like certain people, how certain people like go through these stages where they might miss. Everybody go through
Right.
these stages where yo, keep on it. Nas went through a stage where I felt he missed.
I
LL
agree.
kept 100 and said, yo,
Oh yeah.
if you've been in the game so long, you're gonna go through some misses. If you
Right.
don't, that's because you ain't do enough. That's what's like somebody saying they never lost a fight. Yeah, you ain't have enough fights, nigga. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So I wouldn't be
So
surprised if this album pisses him off
so
to give us something better. You get what I'm
are,
saying?
are
Maybe
we are
it
we
could have been rushed too, bro. It could have been
are
rushed.
we looking at the era of the misses from Little Wayne?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we need him to get back on track soon. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean, but before this, I didn't really hear nothing bad about Wayne.
Did you listen to Carter 5 was like a bunch of unreleased songs that he just put together and called it Carter 5. It has no cohesiveness at all for that album.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't. I'm gonna keep 100 with you though.
Mm,
My favorite album from Wayne. It
mm.
wasn't the Carter Five. It was Free Weezy album, yo. That
I don't
shit
even
is
I didn't even hear that one.
I ain't gonna lie. It was just,
Uh,
and at one point it was exclusively on title. I think it
uh,
was right. Yeah, it was. That was when I guess he was with Rock Nation and the whole baby,
right.
um,
He had a
being
falling out
mad at
baby.
Hove, huh?
Yeah, he had a falling out with baby at that point.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
It was called Free Weezy album, and at the
Mm,
same time it meant Free Weezy, like Free Weezy from
right.
from Cash Money, and he
Right.
was saying rest in peace to the Cash Money
Right.
Weezy, gone but not forgotten.
Wow. I
You
didn't
know what I'm
even hear.
saying? And that album, the intro is
Mm,
fucking tough as fuck, yo.
I gotta check
Oh
that.
my god, yo. And he put a soul in that album. But I'm gonna
Mm,
tell you what it got overshadowed by when the album
mm.
dropped. It got overshadowed by um Meek Mill releasing that I forgot what's it called Dream. It was
Dreams and
right
nightmares.
before him. No. What's the one that right before that beef between him and Drake started?
Dream
Championship.
chasers.
What's it called? No, that's it. No. I
Oh,
said before it
that
started in
with the second
2015.
album.
Yeah.
That was it wins and losses?
No, not wins and losses.
No.
Hold up. No,
Oh,
that was
champion.
losses. No, nah, it's way before that. Championship. I'm talking about 2015.
Okay.
What did he
Right
drop in
before him and Drake started beefing.
Not the Dream Chasers mixtape.
Nah, not the album. Remember the album and it
Uh,
had and it had Drake on the album, but it's just that it was before the beef started, right?
Dreams
Um,
worth more than money.
that's something like that, or
oh, that
Dream,
I remember when that
something
came
like
out.
that. I think whatever this shit is, but
Was
Right.
anyway, I'm
dreams
gonna look
worth
it
more
up.
than money.
Yeah, I'm look it up. But here's
Yeah,
the
it had
thing.
All Eyes on You with Chris Brown, Nicki Minaj. I think it was on that album.
I think
Was
so.
that was that the
It's
that's the album? Was that the album where he had the joint with Chris Brown and they sampled the 2020 joint? He
hold up.
sampled I
It also
forgot
had
Meek
the
Rico
Mill
on
album
it.
2015.
I
It
can't
also
remember. I
had
heard one of
Rico
them
on
joints.
it.
Yeah, Dream Worth More Than Money. That one.
Okay.
That one. All right, so it was around that time, and it got overshadowed by that beef because it dropped. It didn't drop like how they promoted it. It dropped exclusively on title first.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if you had title, you hear it before everybody else. You know, whatever you
Right.
got, Spotify, iTunes, whatever. The shit was tough as fuck. I was like,
Wow.
damn. You know what I mean? Like, yo, the shit was, and they actually got two versions on the album on title because the first song, right? If
Mm,
they got two versions of the album, and the first song, on both albums, the beat is a little bit alternated,
mm,
than the other album. It's the same exact album, but it got
right.
two different tracks on the first song on both albums, and the shit is fire. Matter of fact, I don't even think nobody was featured on that shit. I think it was just him.
Wow.
It might
I
have. Let me
didn't know.
see. Matter of fact, hold up.
A Little Wayne album with no features? That's crazy.
I'm word up. Matter of fact, if it do, it have few features. And mind you,
Mm,
I don't discredit Wayne because even in between albums, his features was fire. Like,
you
yo,
right.
that shit with him and Slick Rick, that
Mm,
was the toughest shit in that EP with Premier and all them, right?
right. I forgot about that.
Yo, keep 100 with you. He
Mm,
had the best. He had one of the best features on that Magic 3 album.
yeah,
You
with
know what I'm
Nas.
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ate on that, and that was it.
Mm,
Not that was it, but I'm saying like
right.
you don't hear no. But I guess the reason why it's more negative than positive because it's Wayne and it was again back to that word expectations.
I
Back to that
think,
word
but
expectations.
I feel like his time has came and went though. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, does he still have a strong fan base?
Yeah, yo, like I said, yo, I know people who have Wayne in the top five, yo. Seriously, Wayne.
Wow.
Listen, Wayne has an impact. I can't front on it. Whether he's in, listen, it don't matter if he's in my top 20. Is he
Mm,
somebody top 5? Wayne got an
mm,
impact. If he stopped rapping tomorrow, he played his part.
right.
He played his part. Think about it. We been rocking with Wayne. All right,
Was it
it's one thing
2000?
with Cash Money, right? It's
Mm,
one thing with the Cash Money days, right?
right.
And I didn't rock with Wayne solo in the beginning. I
Me
didn't
neither.
rock with Wayne until the Carter
Quarter four, the
album.
first quarter, right?
N-
That's what like oh
Nah,
05, oh 04?
I didn't rock with it until the Carter 2.
Quarter two. Okay.
That's for me, just for me. And the
Right.
dedication. Once the Carter 2 dedication, I said, oh yeah. I rocks with Wayne. But
Mm.
then when he was building for the Carter 3, the Carter 3
Mm.
was his Thriller.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Carter 2
for
was his
sure.
Off the Wall.
Yeah,
You get him?
I
You get
agree.
you get what I'm saying about that?
Oh yeah.
Like Carter 2 was Wayne's Off the Wall. The Carter 3 was
Hmm.
his Thriller.
And
And I
Carter
say that
two.
because
A lot of people love Carter 2 over 3.
exactly, people love Off the Wall over Thriller.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? You know,
Hmm.
um, so that was that. You know what I mean? And I say that because that's everybody has their peak. And I think that was his peak when the Carter 3 dropped. Like
I agree.
he said the greatest rapper alive, and real shit, he was the top rapper alive at that time.
Right. Right. I
So it's
agree.
like
He was making his best shit, but he was still coming out with good music after, even after that. Like Carter 4 had some joints. I like
it did.
I am not a human part 2. I like that one more than the first one.
But but
Um
but but but, but,
mm,
but check this out though.
yeah,
Remember when what's that shit called? Uh uh a Millie drop. Remember the Millie drop?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yo, when the Millie drop, he solidified it, bro. Like he had
yeah.
Flex drop the bomb.
Oh yeah,
Yo, it was
that
a
was huge.
Friday, and he dropped it on a perfect night. It was a Friday night.
Yeah.
Me and my boy, we call him Rock Carter, right?
Mm,
Because he's rock with the Carter family, like really the whole family, right?
right.
And Rock Carter, we in the truck, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Um, burning some Kush, whatever, right?
right.
And next thing you know, Flex. This back in the day we talking about
Yeah.
listening to the radio and Flex drop a bomb, so you know what's
Oh
back,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, he dropped a Millie. No, little what? Yo, and he killed. I was like,
Hmm.
damn, yo, like,
Yeah.
yo, shit. Yo, Wayne not playing now, bro. And yo,
Right.
it felt like from there, it was another whole another level for Wayne.
Yeah. I
Real
agree.
talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo.
He was his mixtapes were hard to get. Like once they came out, everybody's going after it. He was definitely at his peak then. But he was, like I said, he was still dropping some good music. The No Ceilings mixtape, that was a great mixtape.
It was, yo. It
You know what I mean?
was. Like and that's another thing too, man. He did his 1-2 on the mixtape as well.
Yeah.
So it's like, you get what I'm saying? It's like, yo,
Yeah.
you think about it overall, his like far as work the last 20 years, whatever,
Yeah.
you gotta give it to him. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's not easy. That is not easy.
I
You know
I
what I'm
agree.
saying? And real talk, that's not easy, you know.
I
And, and,
agree.
and look, he's one of them South rappers to me that we don't look at as a South rapper. We don't
Right.
look at Lil Wayne as a South, even though he's from Louisiana, from the
Right.
heart. You know what I'm saying? From the belly of that shit. We don't look at him as
A
a
Southern rapper.
Southern rap, a rap from the
Yeah.
South, or we forget. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Real
Yep.
shit. Same with Jeezy. Same with Ross, especially
Same with
Ross.
same with Currency.
Oh, him too. See, Currency to me, Currency is, you know what Currency is to me?
Hmm.
Currency represents this era before this era was here. As far as
Right.
like the era we talking about, the new is one of the dopest underground eras ever.
Yeah.
Forefront of Bach Zelda. You got the 38 Special, the Larry Jones, the
Yep.
Alchemist. Alchemist is at the forefront of that shit.
Crazy.
And I think Currency represented the era before this era existed.
Right.
You,
I
you
agree.
get what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And he came out like what, like during the blog era?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
I used to rock with him in Jet Life
Hmm. Yep.
and
He had the
trademark the
Crew album out.
Skydiver.
Yeah.
You ever heard Jet Life to the Next Life?
Yeah. I heard the first Crew album with them, and then I think they put out a second one.
Yo, brother, the youngest put me onto Jet Life. They was young barbers in the shop,
Hmm.
and even though they fuck with their era of music, they was fucking with my type shit, and then
Right.
put me on. They the one who put me on the Currency.
Oh, that's dope.
Real shit, yo. They had me
Yeah.
listen to Currency, and next thing you know, I'm rocking Jet Life to the Next Life, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, man.
Wow. Pilot Talk and Harvard Blue, Stone Immaculate. He got so many great projects, man.
Yeah, man. But it represents this era though. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So, you know,
Right. Definitely.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah. How do y'all
Mhm.
feel about the rollout of the Clips album?
I
Because I
love it.
because I
I
know because
love it.
there's like because I was reading an article about how the marketing team behind the album they were selective on who the Clips gave interviews to, and they didn't
Mhm.
go to the streamers. They went to actual journalists,
Right.
and the point was the Clips they show just how to properly launch
Yeah,
a project,
they did.
by bypassing the people that do the bullshit
Hmm.
antics.
I agree. They everywhere. Like every platform, every major platform they've done, and I only saw like two interviews, but they've done everything. They did Breakfast Club and Ebro, and they did every. I'm like, and the album is fire. I love the
Word is
album.
born, bro.
It
Real
is
talk, yo. I be
that to
rocking
me is the
that
best
shit,
album out
yo.
right now.
It is, yo.
You
It
know what I
is,
mean?
man. Yo, that whole yo, I ain't gonna lie, this is one of the best rollouts we've seen in a long time, bro.
Definitely, definitely.
Word up.
Salute to Pharrell. He definitely had he went in on the beats by himself. Cause I was skeptical. I'm like, there's no Chad this time. This is the first Clips album without Chad, and Pharrell did his thing. That's why he's a GOAT.
Yo, real shit, yo. I gotta
Mm.
I'm gonna apologize. For last time I was on here, I was like, yeah, don't put Pharrell in them gutter conversations. Let me tell you something. He shut me up. Hey,
Yeah,
because that shit with Kendrick, god
yeah.
damn, that shit
What?
tough, bro.
Crazy,
Woo! And that
crazy,
beat, it sound like he made that shit in Virginia Projects.
right?
No bullshit, yo. That's just this album sound like it was made in a project of
Yeah,
Virginia. That nigga went
and
back to his auntie house.
right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, had some
And,
soul food, whatever the
yep.
fuck. You know what I'm saying? Might even, you know what I'm saying, cop the eighth.
They they
For
brought
old time's
Virginia to
sake.
France. They brought Virginia to the Louis Vuitton headquarters.
Real shit.
You know what I mean? Like this is
Yeah.
phenomenal. Every track on it is phenomenal. I don't see how people saying they didn't like the drink with Ab Live. I'm like, y'all are nuts. Inglorious Bastards, that shit is one of the best on there.
Yo, that shit is crack, bro. I'm
I love
sorry,
it.
bro.
Best rap album out right now to me. If Raekwon about to drop on Friday, if his album ain't good, I'm like, yo, all these other releases coming out on Mass Appeal, if they don't live up to the Clips album, I'm gonna say Clips have the best album out for the whole year.
Yeah, and that's another thing too, yo. Massive pill up right now because
Yeah,
I didn't realize to lead on. That's the clips was dropping
yeah.
on yeah they
It's on
got
Mass Appeal, yeah.
you know what though? Here's the
Mm,
thing with them. I know they're gonna stretch that shit because I know that the rest of the album's gonna come out like after the summer. Like I can't see my Deep album dropping right soon. Like
right.
Raekwon and Ghost, that's something different. But I think
Yeah,
after Raekwon and Ghost, it's gonna be between Big L and De La Soul.
right.
I think they might
Yeah.
want to push back the Raekwon album just because
So
like
when?
like I'm saying like the energy behind the Clips album,
Hmm.
like you
What?
want like I want like Master put me want Raekwon to have a date where it's not being stepped on by the energy by this
No,
He
it's
Clips
different
dropping.
album.
time though, yo. This is a different
Yeah,
time. It don't even matter. Like everybody got their own base, period. So your base gonna rock. Nowadays, your base don't care who came out before. Your base is your base. So when you drop, you drop. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? As long as you prepared your base, is you know what I'm saying, to the highest level you want it to be. That's all that matters. Other than
He
that, you know
dropping
what I'm
Friday,
saying?
and I just they just put out like the vinyl and CD pre-order today.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so I'm anxious. I want to hear it. It's been a long time since I heard a good Raekwon album, so hopefully it's good. You know, we got a lot of different features and beat makers on here. We got to talk about that. We might have to talk about that album, man, for real.
Yeah, it dropped this week. It dropped Friday or
Friday,
Thursday.
yeah, Friday's coming, and then but the video for the first single won't drop until the 23rd. So I was like, I thought that was weird. I'm like, well, how come the album drop on Friday, but the video don't drop till next week?
Um, I don't know because they had a listening party already, so
Right.
uh, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't.
But like I said, that and the Ghostface, but I
Mm-hmm.
really think in between it might be the Big L and the De La Soul joint.
Oh, Bella Soul,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think my Mob Deep between Mob Deep and Nas and Premier might be last, but
Yeah.
my
Like
anticipation is the Mob Deep album though.
end of the year. So what was that?
Possibly. I
Yeah.
mean, but they might do it like that between Nas and Mob Deep,
Right.
but I say Mob Deep first because I can go another 2 years without hearing the Nas album just because he had a strong run within the
Right.
last, for
But see, this album is the most anticipated one. With him and Primo,
oh yeah, that's true.
You
That's
know what I
true.
mean? I think you got
Yeah.
to drop that like December.
Yeah, that'll be dope.
You
That'll
know,
hope that because now, yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's the one that's gonna come out last. Everybody else will come out before that one. You know, I don't the
yeah.
Big L one. I'm curious about because I didn't know Big L still had unreleased stuff. I don't know what they're doing with that because I didn't hear nothing about any unreleased Big L.
It's AI.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, because on
Oh,
the
okay.
album, you know what I'm saying, Big L talk about he said something like they let me hear a snippet. He
Mm.
said something about you know, uh people praising MAGA and all this other shit. So no, I'm just
Right.
playing.
Oh, so I'm about to say I'm like AI Big L. I don't want to hear that.
Nah. You know who used to do that though before AI?
Mm.
Y'all remember on YouTube back in the day, man, all these little fake Tupac features and shit using his
Yeah.
voice.
Yep.
And the one nigga had some shit talking about some. It's messed up how they did my nigga T.I.P. You remember when T.I. got locked up
Right.
for all them guns and shit
Right.
back in 2007? And then he told
Even
some, and we rock for Obama. I'm like, oh nah, hell
uh
no,
Yeah,
nah,
even
stop.
before
Dave,
you remember on
Dave
the
Chappelle
greatest
did a
hits.
skit on that.
You remember on the greatest hits album and it was like on one of them songs he said rest in peace to Notorious B.I.G. Now didn't you die before Biggie?
No. He said rest in peace to Biggie Smalls.
Right.
Biggie Smalls, is a rapper, he was the reason why Biggie had to change his name to B.I.G. It was that nigga. It's a West Coast nigga.
Oh, so that was the West Coast
There
guy
was
on the
another
song.
person named
His name's Biggie Smalls.
Biggie.
His name's
Oh, so
Biggie
so
Smalls. So that's why
oh so
when
that was
Biggie
that
dropped.
wasn't Pac actually saying it though.
Nah, that was Pac saying it, but he wasn't talking about Biggie. He's talking about Biggie Smalls.
Oh, okay.
So what happened was that was an old Pac record that never came out because
Right.
that album, what's the album called again?
The greatest
Are you
hits.
still down? Some shit like that.
No. The greatest hits is the track is on there.
Yeah, but it was on Are You Still Down too, though. You
Oh,
know
it's
what I'm
on that.
saying?
Okay.
Yeah, he said rest in peace to Biggie Smalls, but but you could tell it was an old track that was unreleased, and
Right.
they probably recorded like '94, and that was after Biggie and the dude had a legal situation. I'm not saying they went to court, but
Right.
because of his name was legally Biggie Smalls, he had to change his name to Notorious B.I.G.
Right. Right. That's right. Okay.
Like he still calls himself Biggie Smalls, but his
Yeah.
business name was Notorious
Cause
B.I.G.
that joint was on the news, and I'm like, well, Pac died before Biggie, so how's he shouting him out?
Say it again.
I remember when that thing made the news when the Great Scissor came out and people heard the song and they thinking that he's talking about Notorious B.I.G. But he talking about the other Biggie Smalls. And I'm like,
Yeah.
well, how was Pac saying rest in peace to Biggie Smalls if he died before Biggie?
Yeah, no, everybody thought that, but yeah,
Yeah,
it was a Biggie Small before Biggie. Like, yeah,
Just like there
yeah,
was a 50 Cent before 50.
right.
huh?
That's crazy.
Now,
Yeah. That dude from Fort Greene.
Yeah,
mhm.
Yeah, what's his name? Kelvin.
I think that was his name, Kelvin.
Yeah. I seen the documentary.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He right. Oh, you know what? The list goes now. You say the name before the name, the list goes on.
Oh yeah,
Like, like, look, Rick Ross.
right.
Usually when you hear like a rapper have a legends
Hmm.
like a street mafioso, not mafioso,
Right.
but you know like yeah, Nas Escobar. Escobar, of
Noriega,
course he's gone.
Noriega.
Noriega. But
Yep.
the thing is they gone. This
Yeah.
nigga came back home and he's you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
And he
he
been
didn't.
on
So
for like
Ross
over
didn't
10
take his
years
actually get
now.
out of jail.
He probably been for a long now think about it, he been on for a while now, right? Like what,
Yeah,
10 years?
I
yeah,
mean, the
at
crazy
least.
part is that the real Rick Ross sued the rapper Rick Ross.
And that's what
That's
we talk about.
wild.
The real Rick Ross is home. He been home for like
Yeah.
10 years. It's crazy.
Right. That's
So
wild.
that makes it funny. You know what I'm saying? Like
How you suing the dude and that's his real name? Like what? That's
n-
crazy.
But you know
yeah,
that's how
something
far
like
they
that.
came. You know how far you've come when you can go from being a street nigga to
Right.
going through the courts to settle a
Right. Right.
dispute.
Right. Facts.
Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Wow. No.
I ain't nah. I just nah. But I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. What, do y'all think about? Um, the whole uh uh battle. How can I say it? It's a battle, but to me, it got more. It became more of a battle when Jim came back at him, the Pusha T and Jim Jones joint. Like,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna front. I rocks with it.
But-
You know what I'm saying? Because at first I didn't know that Pusha was talking about Jim. I just
Right.
sometimes be thinking basic, like general, and you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah. And the thing is, he when they did you see the Tiny Desk performance?
yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
he did the lyrics in the camera when they did that song. Like he's looking at the camera and saying the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? But there was an
Yeah,
interview he did, and he said like it's about Jim because Jim got on Breakfast Club and he's telling Charlamagne name 5 Clips records. I'm like, is he serious?
yeah. He said you buy watches, I buy collections.
Right,
You buy bitch, I buy them sections. Real shit. He was. He
yeah,
said. He said. He said. He said. I close your heaven for the hell of it. I was
right.
like, okay, push.
That's a bar right there.
But the nigga Jim just came back with some other shit. I can't
Yeah.
front.
Now
You-
I agree with what when me and Richard did the album review on Monday. Rich said like, why did it take a year and a half for Pusha to respond to Jim?
I didn't even think about that.
But wasn't the album supposed to come out on Def Jam? But they left
Yeah, but
Def
they had
Jam
the
because
right
Def
the
Jam,
problem with the Kendrick verse or whatever.
yeah, Def Jam, they wanted the clips to remove
Right.
Kendrick's
So I
verse.
didn't even think the verse was what did he say in the verse that was so controversial?
The only thing I could think of was that they did not want uh, the inclusion of Kendrick's verse on that album to upset the higher ups at
To upset
Universal.
Drake, but Drake ain't got nothing to do with Def Jam. He ain't on there.
Nah, it's just that they don't. You know how they say they make it hot. Niggas don't
Right.
stand next to you because they don't want to be in
Exactly.
that legal battle. Probably like they got time for this nigga. Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Drake made the game
And
corny as fuck, man. By
he is,
by
and not
taking
not they said
lyrics to
he's
court,
suing
yo.
Rock Nation. He's suing Jay Z.
That shit. I hope not. I hope that ain't
Like
true. That shit's
what are you
corny as
doing? Like
hell, bro. Like,
But the
he's
moment,
it's
suing Jay
corny.
Z because he thinks Jay Z and Rock Nation is behind the Kendrick being at the Super Bowl. I'm like, yo, Drake is really petty, yo.
Drake sued Universal, that was when Drake made it harder for rap artists that come after him to have even lyrical content that may be aimed at another rapper directly without having their lyrics being combed over, having their lyrics, examined by record company people.
I I think this is now I see why the hip hop heads couldn't stand Drake. I see it now. Before I used to think they were hating on him, but you're going to the most pettiest lengths to and for what? It was like you lost the battle, you lost to Kendrick. So it's like I don't
Let it
understand like this
go
whole
too,
let me sue
man.
Rock Nation and Jay-Z and like what is he trying to prove? Like
Nah, that is the corny shit in hip hop history, bro.
for real,
Real shit, man. That shit
I,
is ass.
I think just as corny as him going to the UK and saying that UK rappers are the best
right?
lyricists
Exactly.
Oh yeah, man. He need to
on the
go ahead with that
planet.
shit, man.
Yeah,
Why he would start some shit between us and UK anyway, you
exactly.
jerk? You know what I'm saying? Like you wearing
Yeah.
fucking ice cream cones in your head and shit, painted pink fingernails and shit, and then bullet holes in your smoke bullet
He's
holes in your
dropping
shirt.
crap now. I'm like, bro, like
Yeah,
and you get
man.
mad at Joe Budden. Joe Budden is telling you like, yo, you need to start making grown music. He could put out like a whole paragraph against Joe and how you don't fly first class like me and all this other stupidness.
Who gives a fuck, man? Like everybody, you don't fly for you don't fly first class. You don't have
Right?
caviar. You don't have
Come
caviar on
on.
your jet. You don't have a
He's
finger. You don't
petty.
have pink fingernail polish. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
He is petty,
Fuck
It,
man.
out of
For
here.
real.
it's like he's mad at American hip hop, and he's resorting to pandering to the UK to
That shit's
get
corny,
emotional
man.
It is.
validation.
It is.
And he rich
Absolutely.
as shit. That's why you say money and every. Yo, I'm telling you. Listen, and mind you, it didn't break his pockets at all.
Right.
At all.
Right.
And on some real shit. I thought he was gonna take a longer break.
He should have.
He should have chilled and enjoyed that bread and then came back
Yeah.
like nothing. I'm telling you, if he was
Exactly.
quiet about it and not being a spoiled brat, he'd have came back
Hmm.
and made more. Instead, you want to go
Exactly.
to court.
Yeah.
Fuck, want to go to court behind some damn a battle that you participated in and you was fouled
Exactly.
just as foul as Kendrick. So how the fuck you
Exactly.
gonna take him to court?
Because what
He's
do
the
they
one that's
always? Because what do they always say? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Like let people miss you.
miss you.
Like
Exactly. That's what I've been
Yeah,
saying.
man.
He should have took like at least 2 or 3 years off.
Real shit, yo. He barely took a year. He took months. That wasn't enough. Like,
Exactly.
listen, listen. I respect when Nas took his time to respond and take over. And what
Right.
happened? He took over the world again.
Oh yeah.
Real shit.
Yep.
That ether lit his ass up.
Yep.
But again, with takeover, the nigga Nas was down for the 9 count.
Right.
I'm being honest. I thought it was over for
He was.
Nas. I
He
thought
was.
when takeover dropped, it was over for
Yeah.
Nas. I swear. I was like,
Right. And
damn.
then performed that summer jam with Michael Jackson. Oh my God.
Oh God, yo.
Crazy. You show Prodigy's ballerina pics on the big screen. Like what?
That
I'm
nigga, that
like, nah,
nigga,
they gotta come back. They gotta come back for
and
this.
who you know, first of all, and try, bro, keep it 1,000.
Yeah.
How many niggas had the heart to come at a Nas and Mobb Deep at the same
hmm
time, my nigga?
Jay had balls,
That nigga was
though.
trying to take
He
the bridge
he
back
had
down
balls
like
to do
KRS
that,
One.
man. Because it could have
Yeah.
turned out whack for him. He had some balls to do that,
And that
and
nigga
he
said,
won.
ask Nas, he don't want it with Hove. I
Yep.
said, oh shit.
And
I
he
was like,
put
oh.
one of the greatest diss records on a classic Blueprint album
And real
that
talk, even
dropped on
though,
9/11, the biggest tragedy in American history, and it still
yo,
went platinum. He had some
Hove,
balls on him to do that,
Hope
man. I
that
was like,
nigga,
salute to Jay.
salute. Because
You know what I
Takeover is
mean?
still one of the best diss records of all time. I don't care what
Definitely,
nobody say.
definitely.
He had that nigga Nas against the ropes. Let's keep it a
Yeah,
buck.
he did.
He had nigga against the
He
ropes
did. And
and
I
dropped him.
always
And
I
dropped him.
always said like that, like yo, like Prodigy wasn't the same after that, man. That response they did, that crawling joint, I didn't like it.
Or on Burn. Burn shit, I ain't like that shit either. But
Right.
or the freestyle on Hail Mary
Yeah.
beat. Some
I
matter
didn't
of
I didn't
fact.
like it, yo. That
But
that was
I
like
was
the only
shocked.
mob album on Infamy I felt like Havoc outshined Prodigy. I've never said that.
Yeah, but I was shocked though that he didn't come at whole because
Yeah.
when Pac was going at it, no
They
disrespect, but
they
he got
were
it
they
Pac
were
ass.
they gave Pac some heat on Drop a Gem.
They did, but only thing
That's
is they
I'm
had
like,
to
well, why
take it
you
off
only do it
because
with
Pac
Jay?
ended up. Yeah, they only took it off the radio because Pac ended up passing away. Other
Right.
than that, it was Hot 97 was glad to pump that
That
shit. Don't get
joint
me
was
wrong. You know what I'm
fire. That's one of
saying?
my favorites on Hell on Earth.
Yeah, they killed that shit.
They killed that joint.
But at the same time, again, Nas took his time. He
Yeah.
can't take over. Ether came out Black
Right.
Friday that
Yep.
same year. He
Yep.
took his time, 2 months, not
Yep.
no September. It came out in what late August, early September when it
Yeah.
dropped. Cause I had the
Yeah.
bootleg before it dropped, and that's how we heard on
No,
Labor Day weekend.
wait. Stillmatic. I thought Stillmatic
No,
was like
no,
December of that
not
year.
talking about not talking about Blueprint.
Oh yeah, Blue. That was 9/11.
Now, yeah, but like the
Yeah,
official, but you
on
know how we had
9/11.
it.
Yeah.
You know how we had like a week
Yeah,
before,
he had
like
the
the
bootleg. Yeah, it
street.
leaked early to the
Yeah,
streets. I had
yeah.
I had the bootleg on Labor Day.
Yeah, me too, me too. That's how I heard the
Yeah.
takeover on Labor Day. Like
Yep.
the whole
Yep.
verse.
Yep.
But Ethan ain't dropping until Black Friday.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, that same year. That's two
Yep.
months later.
Yep.
That's over 2 months later, actually.
Yeah. Because it
So
came
he
out
took
like
his
close to the
time.
holiday time.
Yeah, and now it's
Yeah.
to go for the holiday.
Yep.
I always wanted to hear like the original version of Ether because it was always said that Ether was much more inflammatory.
Yeah. I heard that too.
Yeah, I heard he had to take some shit off.
Wow. I would love to hear that version.
Yeah, because it probably was fouling Super Ugly
Yeah.
and Takeover. Because Super Ugly, Hov that was because Hov wasn't satisfied with the results from that Ether
Right.
shit. You know what I mean? They said that Ether he just
Yeah.
rushed in the studio,
hmm
but again, like again, Nas took a break, took his time,
Yep.
came back strong.
And even you can Nas was taking shots at them even on the QB Finest album on that Bridges the Bridge 2001. I heard that verse was about Jay.
I mean, ain't that where it started with him and Bleak?
hmm No, I thought Nas and Bleak was after that. That was before.
That's how I
That was
started
before.
because
Okay.
yeah, because remember I
Oh
um
yes. My mind right. Wasn't that about Nas?
yeah he said your lifestyle was written, so who you supposed to be
Right.
playing your position
That's right.
and
That's right.
because Nas said you want beef, I can let a slug melt in your hat. So
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, and And then Hov came with no niggas ain't front like I'm a clown or something, like I don't
Right.
get down or something, like I don't hold a 4 pound or something. He said, my just sold 5 million. What is your soul? Excuse me,
Man,
don't confuse me. That was that
man,
Nas.
man.
That's yeah, cause remember this how Nas not Nas started with this.
Mm,
And these niggas is wrong. Using your name in vain. Then they claim to be New York's king. It ain't about
mm,
that. He was talking on that shit. I will
mm-hmm.
survive. Dedication to
Yes.
Pac and Big.
Right.
That's how that shit
On I
started, yo.
am. And
Yep.
that's way back in what, 99 I came out? I am?
99. And but that's the
Yeah.
beef started because, you know, uh I'm a ball to you for what you think of that. And then next you know,
Right.
what Nas came back on Nostradamus and said, you want a ball to your fault? I can
Right.
help you with that. You want beef? I can let slug. But he came back to because you know what I
Right.
mean? And that's what
Right. But he said
yeah.
some slick shit on the bridge. He was like, "Oh no, he didn't want to know whose life was written." Something something. But that
Mm-hmm.
said that verse was aimed at Jay.
And that JM bleep because
Right.
what you think of that, I'm a ball to you for what you think of that. And that was
Right.
the verse with a whole what I just said, right?
Right. Right.
So then Nas came back.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want ball to you for, I can help you with that. You want beef, I
Crazy.
can let slug melt to your hat.
Right.
Now, and then bleep, your lifestyle is written, so who you supposed to bleep, pay your position. All
Mm,
right, cool. And then Nas, or
mm.
you didn't, one know whose life was written, the ice of women, of life and spitting. You know what I mean? That shit.
Yes.
I touch
Yeah.
you in the buck, you heats be spitting. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Shit like that. That's
Crazy.
how the shit cooked up. So next you know, fast forward, Hov and the niggas, Hov took state property to flex,
Right.
paid for the motherfucking
When we
commercial, so it's commercial free.
right.
And Freeway said when Queens gonna realize the flow don't stop.
Oh, the freestyle at
Yep.
107. I remember
Yep.
Career
hearing that.
run
Yeah,
all over B spot,
that was
Houston,
and
Queens.
and they were getting at the Bravehearts too.
And I'm gonna be honest, the Brave Hearts wasn't enough.
They wasn't.
Was that the freestyle where they was rhyming all over Beats from Queens?
Who?
I'm talking about the state property freestyle on Hot
Oh hell
97.
yeah, man. They
Yeah,
murdered it, man. They murdered it.
yeah. All of
I
them was
haven't,
in there.
Right.
I haven't heard that in years. I've
Yeah,
heard it on
man.
YouTube.
I used to have the bootleg CD for that. But I remember hearing it when they went live. I was like, yo, they killing Nas and the Bravehearts.
Yeah.
You know,
And Mob Deep.
and Mob Deep, right?
Yep. And Project called the radio station the next day or some shit like that. He called
Yeah,
up. They like, yo, what's going on?
right.
Real talk, man. And
Was that when was it Nas or was it Prodigy that it was Nas that called up and said how Nori them don't make good music or something like that, and
I
Nelly, he
thought that was
mentioned Nelly
not.
or something like that.
I'll say it again. Not say what?
But when he called up and he said something about how Noriega don't make good music,
No,
and
no,
him and
no,
Nori
no,
was
no,
mad at
no,
each
no,
other.
no, no. No. You talking about all right, so fast forward. All
Uh-huh.
right. You talking about when Power 105 when Nas exposed that he wasn't at Hot 97 Summer Jam
Right, right.
and he just started spazzing. That was like after Ether. That was
Okay,
post Ether.
okay.
That was when he's supposed to I was there too. He was supposed to
Mm,
have a Jay-Z lit on the
right.
on a stage.
Wow, that would be crazy.
Yeah, it was like supposed
They
to
they
be
didn't
like
want
some
me to do
kind of
this.
effigy. It was supposed to be like
Yeah, like Death of Jay Z.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit, man. Wow.
Yeah, that's how that shit went
I
down,
would
man.
say Jay had Nas kind of moving out of character.
Yeah, he was pissed.
Both, but you know what? Actually, each they had each other moving out of character. Because listen, he had Jay chasing. Yo, I think about it. How many cats really pissed Jay off during his career? Very few.
Right.
You had to be that nigga. Only people I see pissed off Hov was Nas,
Dipset.
Kiss, and
Dipset.
Definitely Dipset.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yo, I'm talking about both Cam and Jim.
Yep.
'Cause remember, he went to the
Yeah.
Brooklyn a balling remix of his
Right.
own. And not to
Right.
mention hating on Cam. He hated on Cam so much. He
Yeah.
said he popped up on one
He
sister
was
part.
he was stealing beats, man. He stole Izzo was for Cam. He stole Izzo for himself. And oh boy was made for Jay, and they stole it for Cam. I was like, yo, that's crazy. You
Yeah,
know?
but other than that, very few can piss off Hove. You got to be on a whole
Facts.
nother level.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You ain't, you know. So so same with Nas. But yeah, hell yeah, man. Like
Yeah.
that's how that shit. Um, that Power 105 shit. I
Yeah.
really they had me fooled, bro. I thought he was backstage because she said
Hmm.
we go in Nas' dressing room. We ain't not gonna bother him because it said it had his name on the dressing room, so we think he back there
Right.
getting ready. She said, we're not gonna bother him because they had it like via um showing backstage and shit on the
Yeah.
big screen.
He never came out.
Harris guys, hell no. Matter of fact, all I know is like hours later when everybody had 2 pages and just cell phones that text.
Yeah.
Text was going off about I heard Nas not gonna perform. I'm like, what? And next thing you know, my
Wow.
boy, when Styles was performing, I get high. My boy called me.
Uh-huh.
So I thought he said something. I thought he was uh, referring back to when I said, nah, Styles on, not Nas ain't go on yet.
Hmm.
And what he was trying to tell me was Nas on the radio saying he
Yeah.
ain't performing. So he was calling me trying to tell me.
That's crazy.
Word up, yo. Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, I didn't hear the Jim. I heard he answered push, but I'm like, I don't even want to hear what Jim got to say because the fact that you could go on radio and say and act like, oh, the clips don't have those hits, and you asking Charlamagne name 5 clips records, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
but
know?
on some real shit, yo, if we put two and two together, yo, let's keep it a buck, yo. Jim a troll.
Of course he is. He's trolling.
But he has a purpose behind it too.
I get it. I just don't feel like he needs to do that now. Like people know who he is. You know what I'm saying? Like when Nas come out, he ain't got to get on the radio and troll and say, "Oh, I'm better than Rakim," and you know what I mean? He from
Right.
Yeah,
our era. He don't need to do that.
but from the general public's point of view, who has more cultural currency, Nas or Jim Jones?
It's Nas.
So people have higher standards for Nas than they do Jim Jones. Like this is the same guy that at the height of the Dipset G Unit beef, Jim Jones went on Rap City and hung out with 50
Right.
when 50 was dissing the shit out of
Exactly. Out of Kim.
Cameron.
Yeah, I remember that. And that's probably had something to do with they falling out too. You know, because they ain't fall out like just once. They fall out more than one time.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
know. But I just feel like yo, like you Jim, you from our era. Like what artist from our era is going on is trolling on radio stations and shit like that?
I mean, well, not that well, I could think of one artist, but he's not as famous as Jim Jones. But
Who's that?
look at Troy
Joe?
Ave.
Oh,
I mean,
Troy.
Troy
What
Ave
what
totally
what's up?
faked the
Did he shoot
robbery.
somebody? I heard something about he shot somebody.
No, he
Yeah.
he he,
Mm-hmm.
he, he faked the robbery for
Oh God.
for clout on
Hold,
the
hold, hold, hold up. Hold up.
What?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey Rock, please tell me you didn't just say he faked a robbery.
How do you do that?
Oh my God. Stop, bro.
For
Come on,
all for
man.
attention? Come on.
Yo,
yeah.
come on, man.
Yo, this how bad it
Mm-mm-mm.
like TMZ actually confirmed that Troy Ave's recent shootout was staged.
That's
Wow.
fucked
That's
up,
how.
yo.
That's crazy. And he just
Yo,
got out of prison for the
Do
get
real
you
in the
know?
shooting.
booth, man.
Like, do you know? Like right now, like there's so many rappers that are losing their lives. Like, why would you even,
Exactly.
stage something
Exactly.
so
And and
horrific?
and remember, he just came out of prison for the Irving Plaza shooting that he did.
And but he understand. You keep putting that type of energy out. What the fuck type of energy you expect?
Exactly.
You get what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like cut that. And he gonna
Exactly.
stay for shit like that out of all things,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
That's corny.
Yeah.
Nigga, you was better off snap it to a Slim Jim. What the fuck, man? Stop. Stop.
Oh no.
Stop.
That's
I can't
wild.
believe that, man. Word is born, bro. I thought you was about to say, yeah, I heard he shot somebody because somebody, or
Yeah,
shot
I
at
saw the
somebody because
post
somebody
about
tried to
that.
steal, somebody tried to rob his boy or some shit like that. And now
Yeah,
you telling me it's staged, man?
that's
Come
wild.
on. Oh,
That
God,
that's what
yo.
they doing for views now. They got to stage robbery attempts.
That's sad, man. I'm sorry,
He's
man.
gonna be a part of somebody's verse. I have a feeling somebody's gonna mention that.
And you know, if and God forbid, if the worst ever happened to Troy Ave, most people may not. You know, most people may not even have sympathy for Troy Ave.
Right.
Just think about that. Like
Mm-hmm.
like Ray said, like you invite this kind of energy into your life,
Exactly.
like you know this power of life and death in the tongue. Like when you constantly do these things, you know the worst is
Exactly.
going to happen eventually. It's like
Yep.
flirting with death.
Yep. He's gonna be. I could see De La Soul making the Stakes is High Part 2 and putting that in a verse or something. Possibly just putting that in his verse. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Like this
Or
is
the
what
roots
the
of what they
rappers are
do.
doing now for views.
Or the roots of what they do.
Yeah. Exactly.
What they do
Exactly.
now. Call it what that's
Exactly.
call that shit what
Remember
they
that
do
that
now.
video they did? Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
yo, that would be an ill concept. Like to make like a stakes is high
Yep.
uh, version for the
For
internet
this era.
age.
Yeah. I could see them doing that. I could see them doing that. When they did the video, remember when they did the video for Ego Tripping 2, that was about Pac. And they said Pac was furious about that.
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
said something about it on Against All Lives. He said niggas
Yeah.
look like look at De La Soul. I'm like, damn, what De La Soul do, bro?
Yep. Yep. I was
But
and
if
yeah.
he
money was a
yeah,
man's change, we got to rearrange for what makes the
Fire.
world go around.
Fire.
yeah,
Yep.
Tupac was tripping a lot back then.
Only Italians you know is Ices.
Ah. Niggas price me. What? Come on. True goy right there. Man.
Man, I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
sick of bitches, sick of shaking asses, sick of talking about blunt, sick of Versace glasses.
You right?
Mm.
Come on, man. I love this culture, man. We
Yeah,
can
he.
quote classic verses like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
So
I'm
what do y'all
telling
think
you.
is what do y'all think is the better like last year around this time, Common and Pete Rock had the
Oh
best
yeah.
rap album of the year.
I think there were better albums last year at this time because you had Common and Pete. You had the Dog Pound album was fire. You
Hmm.
know, Eminem had came out with Death of Slim Shady. But like there's some joints like I said, like Memphis Bleak. And I mentioned this to Rich. This is the first time that I love a Memphis Bleak album. Cause I'm like, yo, the older Bleak sound way different than when he was in his 20s. Have you heard his new album?
That's it.
Yo,
I'm listening to that and Raekwon
that
this weekend.
album is fire. Apartment 3D. That album is fire. Like he got some joints for the chicks. He got the street joints. He got the life joints. And I like his podcast, the Rock Solid podcast that he have now.
Yeah, I like it too, man. That shit is
He
dope.
he, he needs to bring
I've
up
seen
Jay. I know Jay probably never do it, but he needs Jay Z or Dame Dash on there.
Oh,
Not
whoa,
in a
whoa,
way that
whoa.
Jay Z is appearing on that
I
podcast.
know he talked about it too because he told Lenny S last week, and Lenny S said that he told Jay, but he like Jay. She said Jay watches it, but it's like Jay don't take him seriously.
Because Jay want to see more. He don't want nobody.
Yeah, he want
Yeah,
to
he
see
want to see
more.
more.
Yeah,
I think
yep,
like it's like the Denzel Washington quote where he told, um,
Hey, said Rocky.
yeah, like Denzel, he told some A-list actor, like you have to avoid doing interviews because you want people to miss you, like you want people to want to see more of you. So
yeah,
if you're always in the spotlight, you never give the audience a chance to miss you and want to see more of you.
right.
Like the moment Jay Z starts doing interviews and podcasts,
Hmm.
like you're not going to want to hear more from him. It's just going to be standard fare. You know, like just think how many times you've seen, such and such, rapper do a round of interviews, and after a while, you kind of get sick of hearing what they got to say because it's the
Right.
same thing all over again.
Facts. But there's some other dope like Smith and Wesson album Infinity is dope. I had a problem with it in the beginning because it sounded a little bit too R&B. Because they never really had songs where they had like people singing their choruses, but it's definitely a banging album. Master Killer put out an album early a couple weeks ago called Balance. That was fire. Um, Bernadette Price, Sean Price's wife, she got an album out on Duck Down. That's fire.
You know, an
Um,
album that was totally slept on.
what's that?
Exhibits album
I gotta hear.
Kingmaker.
Yeah, I gotta hear. That's on my list. Definitely gotta hear that. I heard it was good, and I've always been a fan of Exhibit from 40 Days, 40 Nights, and Paparazzi and all that.
I will say like but it's a very good album.
Hmm.
But man, I do not like that song he had with Dr. Dre and Ty
I
Dolla
hear, and I heard
Sign.
Dre was on it too.
Yeah, like
Oh
Dre,
man,
like Dre's production.
it wasn't good.
There's something missing. It's like I don't know. I
It's
can't put my finger on
it's Scott Storch. That's who's missing.
it.
He needs Scott Storch back.
Like even
Because
when Dre was rapping on that
mm,
song with Exhibit, he sounded so
he sounded different.
yeah, like he
Yeah,
wasn't he wasn't rapping on
like
beat
his
and
voice
strange as it sounded.
sounds like older now. You know what I'm
He,
saying? Like he
yeah.
don't like the way he sound now. He don't sound like on Forgot About Dre or Still Dre.
It
You know what I'm
sounds like
saying?
he's been away from hip hop too long.
Yeah, he's been away for a minute,
Who's
and
that?
you know what I'm saying? Dr. Dre.
Oh damn.
Because we're talking about Dre's verse on Exhibit's last album,
Yeah,
and it just Dre's production and that
I gotta
in
hear
his
that now because
verses.
I saw the picture with him and Exhibit in the studio, but I've been sleeping on that album. I definitely gotta hear that. Onyx dropped a album that was pretty dope. Um, Dave East got two albums out now. He got one with Young Chris from State Property, and he got one with Ransom. That's fire.
Yeah, that hey yo, Davies,
Hmm.
that's my nigga. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something
Yeah.
about Davies
Uh huh.
that he don't get the credit for.
Yeah.
And maybe he do, I could be wrong. But as far as this new wave of raw underground hip
Hmm.
hop, before I was rocking with Griselda, I was rocking with Davies first, yo.
Yeah. Definitely.
Hmm.
There was a point where he was like doing like a lot of West Coast stuff. I'm like, this dude is like from both Harlem and Queensbridge, and he's doing like West Coast stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like
Mm,
he did a project with was it Styles P? He did a whole album with Styles P.
beloved.
You know, he did the Valentine's Day project with Scram Jones last year. That was pretty good, and so he definitely could rhyme. I just feel like I want to know like what's his sound? Is it East Coast? Is it West Coast? Is it a little of both?
Mm, mm,
You know,
mm.
because he's not mentioned with like some of the best that's out now, and I'm like he definitely could rhyme his ass off, but he's not mentioned with like a Griselda. He's not mentioned with Rock Marcy. You know,
Now, with Dave East needed Rock Marciano or Alchemist.
yeah, I think so. That's the
Hmm.
missing piece. I think he needs. He hasn't done nothing with Alchemist yet or Rock Marcy.
And you need to. Not gonna lie,
Mm,
I thought he was becoming doper when they made a soundtrack for that for the Rapture,
okay.
that hip hop series they had on Netflix with
Uh,
Nas and A Boogie for the Hoodie,
I didn't see that.
Killer Mike.
Was
That
that on
shit dope.
Hulu?
That's on Netflix.
Netflix? I gotta see that joint.
Yeah, that shit dope. They got all right, so they got like different
Mm,
chapters, right? Of the series.
right.
We got one with Logic,
Uh huh.
one with T.I., one with Two Chains, one with Just Blaze, A
Wait a
Boogie with
minute.
a
Was
Hoodie.
was that was that the series where they had like they spent the day like a day in the life of Logic?
They had one with Logic. Yep, they had one with Logic.
I think I did see that, but I totally forgot about that though. That whole series. They never brought it back.
Huh?
They never like renewed it or brought it back.
Yeah, it's on Net- it's on
Huh?
Netflix now.
No, but when did it debut? Was it like recently or was it like a couple years ago?
Um, Honestly, it was like 2018, and they had like a
Yeah, yeah. So I
soundtrack.
did see. Yeah, I did see because because they. I remember the Logic one. Like he was doing an album and then he had like the he had just had like the newborn baby and
Right.
but they never like renewed it for like more seasons.
They had. I know what you mean. I think it was a one time thing. I know what you mean. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and every
Okay.
yeah,
So I did see
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
And
I
they
think
had one with Nas and Dave
Rhapsody
East.
was on that one too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Rhapsody
did
and
see that one. Okay.
Nas and Dave East.
Yeah.
Nas and Dave East. So that was
I forgot he
that
was
was
on
dope.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
dope.
right.
So
Because he was on Mass Appeal at one point.
um yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he was on Mass
He
Appeal like early on.
I thought he's still on it, right?
No, because he had went to Def Jam. Remember, he had dropped the Survival album on Def Jam.
I thought it was both.
Maybe it's a joint venture. I thought he had left Mass Appeal.
I thought it could be. I thought it
Okay,
could be a joint venture.
because I don't know what label he's on, but like all these projects he dropping, like the Ransom album was fire. He got the album out now, Fine Dining with Young Chris from the Young Guns. That's dope. And then he had another project with another guy like last year or something.
Well, who
But
died?
yeah, huh?
You said who died?
No, he had another project he had released with another guy, like one of his peoples or whatever.
From the guy. All right, yeah, my bad. Ed went in and out, so I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
but
clearly.
like but he dope. But I don't hear his name being mentioned often. It's like I don't know. Like how do people feel about him?
I think he could be overshadowed. You know what I'm saying? So it's, you
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like, you know, it seemed like he was more, I don't want to say popping, but popular when
yeah,
like he was marketed with Mass Appeal
right,
and Nas and all them and shit. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So
And
you never
he was
know.
doing the acting with the Roof series, playing Method Man.
Now I do say this.
Mm,
Um, Watching that Wu Tang joint,
yeah,
I I see him as one of the next popping rapping actors.
I do too. I
You know
do
what I
too.
mean?
Yeah,
Like Pac, Mos Def.
yeah.
You know what I
He
mean?
was good as Method Man. I think he did he did Method Man's character justice.
Yeah, he did. I gotta give it
Yeah.
to him. Yeah, they did the right thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I gotta give it to them. But you know, but one thing for sure though, yo, he don't yap. He give us music.
Exactly. You just keep
You
putting
don't
out
hear him
projects.
twittering, tweeting and shit and
Right. He not doing all that.
doing bullshit. Nah, I didn't get in the booth. You hear freestyle. You might have an interview him talk about what's next. Other than that,
Right.
you know what I mean?
Right.
You know, um, other than that, you know, he keep it fire. But it's like he didn't have his just due yet.
Yeah. I agree.
You know what I mean? But
I still feel like his best is coming.
yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. It's on its way.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you who else.
Mhm.
Once a certain contract is dissolved, I think
Mhm.
Stove God Cook will take over the world.
Oh yeah. For sure. Is he officially on Griselda or no?
Could Griselda is just a production team,
Right.
and from what I heard, and
Mhm.
he signed a Buster. You know, if you sign a Buster
Right.
ain't don't be on your videos and stuff like
Right.
that.
Of
You know
course.
what I'm saying? Here we go, Rapture. Here we go, right here. I just found it on Netflix.
Yeah.
Rapture.
I did see this. It was years ago. Yeah. I remember this.
Yeah, so it's like yeah, Nas, Ti,
Hmm.
um, yeah, Nas, Ti, yeah, all them cats.
Yeah.
Um, Trying to figure who, yeah, Dave East. I'm
Hmm.
looking at yeah, G Easy. I forgot about G Easy.
Oh God. Oh yeah. That's right. They had G-Eazy on there. He put out a freestyle like a couple weeks ago, and he's like rhyming over the Liquid Swords beat. I'm like, come on, man.
Stop,
What's wrong with
yo.
these dudes, yo?
Mm,
What like they
he
think
ain't
they can just
no.
get on any beat and just start rhyming?
You gotta be a liquor store type of rapper to be doing
Exactly.
that,
He
bro.
ain't that.
Stop it, yo. Hell
He
no.
did a whole video for the joint and everything.
Man, you better do a Drake beat, nigga. Stop playing. Mm, mm,
Oh man. Hold on,
nah,
bro.
hell
Come
no.
on. Come on. When I heard Pharrell many years ago over incarcerated Scarfaces, I'm like, yo, they Wu-Tang need to ban people outside of the clan from using their instrumental.
Hold up. You heard who?
Pharrell, you remember that mixtape he had in my mind? He had the drama mixtape before the album came out, and he literally is rhyming over Liquid Swords beat and incarcerated Scarfaces, and he sounds like crap.
Oh my god.
And I love
Stop.
Pharrell. I love Pharrell as a producer, but as a rhymer, he ain't that. Oh, that's especially not over no Wu-Tang beat like that.
Nah. Stay in your lane, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They got to start banning heads from using they shit. Like no more people outside of the clan can use our beats, the original beats.
But he probably, you know what? He probably snuck and made that shit. Everybody probably was asleep when he
Right.
made it. So, you know what I'm saying? So,
It's drama's fault. Let's blame drama for that.
yeah,
You
man, for
know.
real. Like he just, oh yeah,
Yeah.
everybody sleep, everybody go in the
He
booth.
he he sounded like he was freestyling, and it just sounded all horrible. I'm like, what is Pharrell doing, bro? You are not that rapper.
Nah, not at
You
all.
know. Oh
Not at
man.
all. But here's the thing too though. Um, like y'all said before, bro,
Hmm.
this this rollout for the clips,
Yeah.
this is the best we've seen in a while, bro.
Oh yeah. For sure.
I gotta give it to the clips on this go around. Like
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
That's
see
how
it
you
stunt
do it.
like they ain't putting it down.
That's how you do. You drop two album singles and then the album come out. That's what they used to do back in the day.
Yeah, but the whole everything is just like A1
Yeah.
and then the album dope. Like they did a
Yeah.
whoever set that up,
Yeah.
set
It's
it up
like
real smart.
it's like they coordinated the promotional efforts pre-streaming
Right.
for a streaming era.
Right. Right.
Because like
They
back
even.
in the day when they were physical copies,
Mm,
record stores, they would take pre-orders,
yep.
and and depending on how much of a buzz was, if the buzz was high, then record stores they would, stock
Hmm.
all of their precious retail space and stock that album. But if the buzz was low, the record stores would, tell the record company, we have to return these shipments
Right.
because these records are not going to sell. So you may have to just put these back in the warehouse
Hmm.
and keep promoting it until you get that buzz up. You don't
The
have to
the
worry
only
about that anymore.
the only thing I hate about the album, the physical release, is that they don't, for some whatever reason, they don't have the Tyler verse on POV for the vinyl and the CD, and they don't have the sequel to So Be It on there. So they took those two songs off of the album.
Mm,
So I don't know what. So you can only get it on the digital copy. You know,
mm.
maybe they're trying to focus more on digital than the physical. I don't know.
Who's that?
The Clips, the Clips album.
Focus more on physical than digital.
Yeah, yeah, because the only way you can get the bonus songs is on the digital copy. Like the vinyl and the CD is not gonna have the Tyler song. It's not gonna have the part two to So Be It.
Oh, I'm glad you said something, bro.
Mm,
I'm glad you said something.
yeah.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna
Okay.
yo, I forgot to mention to you, boy,
Uh,
I'm gonna take my time. What's his name?
oh, Uncle Freezy.
On Freeze.
Freezy. Yeah.
Yo, just so you know,
Uh huh.
now, I know you saw you
Yeah.
saw all three of them, right? Well,
Yeah.
not all three. You saw. I'm sorry. You saw 3 out of 5 so far, right?
Right. Right.
All right. It's extra footage that you ain't gonna be able to see unless you do the VR experience.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
I forgot to mention that. But
Damn.
it's gonna be mentioned anyway.
Right.
Due time. But
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just for now, I'm just at the,
Yeah.
forefront, whatever. But you're gonna see more
Oh yeah.
people,
That
that's involved. That's also involved, I should say.
okay.
When the what I said
Right.
later on, yeah, yep.
Yeah. The
But
VR experience with that's needed too. I think that's like another great interaction for hip hop.
yo, I'm gonna say this, y'all.
Hmm.
Um, ain't no rush, but I'm gonna tell you this: in the fall, I highly recommend, if you can,
Hmm.
get a VR, bro, because
Okay.
they talking about no, they talking about you gotta have a VR just to see it, not
Oh
the one on
wow.
the phone. Yeah, not the one on the phone.
Oh, the actual joint.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
That's gonna be
I'm talking
crazy.
about exclusive room, not even the same room,
Right.
not even the same place.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it been low, but
Hmm.
it's official.
Right.
I mean, it just hasn't been announced
Right.
yet. Yep.
Yeah. That I definitely see that as the way the future. Like for video games too.
Yeah, man. It's just, what I mean. But
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to say that just fuck we
Okay.
mentioned bonus or whatever. But
Right.
yeah, don't clip. Let me tell you something. I might have to buy the vinyl too. I'm trying to slow down because I want to
Right.
hoard it.
I
You know what I'm saying? But
I would like the physical, but I want them to put the two bonus the two songs on the physical copy. Like, why did they take off the Tyler song and then the sequel to So Be It? You
wait a
know,
minute, what you mean?
they took off the song, like the song. Those two songs are not on the physical copy for the album. Like the song POV with Tyler, that's not on the vinyl or the CD, and the sequel. There's a part two for So Be It that's not on the vinyl or the CD. It's only on the digital version.
Mm.
Did,
So you
did you
mean
hear?
tell
Did
me
y'all
that?
y'all did y'all hear the sequel? Well, So Be It. It's like the same beat, but it's like more like it's like more strings and more like violin on the sequel.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
Like the version you hear, like they have part one on the album, and then on there's a sequel for So Be It that's not on the album. I don't know why they
Wait
didn't
a
put the
minute.
sequel on there, but it's not. It's like on the digital or whatever, but it's not on the vinyl or the CD.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. So you mean tell me I can't buy it on the vinyl?
No, if you can buy the physical, but those two songs won't be on the physical. That's what I'm saying. Like the Tyler feature ain't going to be on it. It's only on the digital copy. Like it's on the Spotify and Apple version. It's not. It won't be on the vinyl or the CD. They took that off and they took off the sequel for So Be It. It won't be on it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why they did that, but that's what I'm saying. Are they maybe they're trying to focus more on digital now and get away from the physical? But you still got people that want the physical copy and they want all those songs on there.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know that's so that would be the only reason why I wouldn't get the physical copy because I like the Tyler song, but the Tyler song ain't on the physical. You know,
Mm.
so for now it's on my Spotify. I gotta keep it on there. I hope Raekwon
Mm.
don't do nothing like that. I saw the rollout for his album on physical. I hope he don't leave those songs off of the physical copy.
Nah, don't do that, man.
You know
That's
what I
because
mean?
that's actually the essence. Because
Right.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all got me buying vinyls again. To be honest with you.
Yeah. It's you got to, man. I mean, some of these joints are classic. The Pete Rock and Common, I love that album.
Yeah, man. That album. I gotta be honest with y'all, man.
Yeah.
I started rocking with it later than
Later.
everybody else.
Yeah.
But after I got into it, I was like,
Hmm.
oh shit, what the fuck was I thinking? One
Yeah.
of them dumb moments I had. Straight up, yo. I ain't gonna
That
hold you.
album is
Listen,
timeless, man.
the same with Magic 2.
Yeah.
Magic 2, the
That too
first
is
day,
fire.
at the,
Yeah.
to me in the beginning, I was like,
You didn't like it?
I'm like, I'm like, man, go ahead. I'm like, I was like, then the ended with what's his name? 21 Savage. I was like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
but what happened was
Mm.
one day, it's a Sunday, I'm chilling.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get in the car, roll around real quick,
Mm.
stop by the I think I was in my no motherfucker. I just rolled around, I was in my garage.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying? I'm nice, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Uh who live? Rich and Dame. Back to the lab,
Ah.
chop it up with Rich.
Right.
I'm like, see what they talking about.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they doing the magic review. So as they talk about songs,
Uh-huh.
they don't even know because I'm just listening. I'm not logged on with them. I'm just listening. I'm
Mm.
playing every track.
Right.
I'm burning. I was like, yo, they right. I'm listening like,
Oh man.
oh, what was I thinking? And next thing you know, I'm rocking it.
Yeah.
And 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 as soon as I really got into it, even more, like the more you listen to it, my favorite song is Pistons on Your album cover.
Yeah.
That's my
That was
favorite
fire.
song.
Definitely.
Yeah. See, this the hardest shit's a DBG Corrupt and Dash. Nate Dogg in the hook, Dr. Dre on the track. This
Right.
melody taking me back to be pushing it forward. You
Classic.
know what I'm saying? But the next thing you know, Magic 3 dropped and it was over.
Yep. I told Rich, I got to get a copy of that Synergy album, man. You know what I'm saying? He had a CD copy in the car, but I was like, yo, I was ready to buy it. He was like, nah, this is for me. I'm like, bro, I got to get a physical for that Tall Genius on those beats, man. He stepped his game up on those beats, man.
Yeah, shout out to Rich
Yeah,
Sorry
for
Genius.
sure, for sure. And
Yeah, yeah,
Brega is like a different dynamic with him on the tracks, man. It was like, this is dope.
yeah. Nah, I fucks with it. I
Yeah.
fucks with it.
Yeah, let me switch gears up on y'all. Like,
Uh-huh.
what do y'all think of Joy Taylor getting canned from
I heard about that.
FS1?
You saw that coming though. I seen that coming like months ago. You know what I'm saying? Like the stuff that was being said about her and how she was like she slept her way up to the top. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna fire her at some point.
Who that?
Joy
Joy
Taylor,
Taylor.
Jason
Who?
Taylor's sister.
Who?
You know the football player from the Dolphins, Jason Taylor. He
Yeah, yeah,
retired.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
His
yeah, yeah.
sister, yeah, his sister is like she used to be on was it FS1
Yeah, she
on
was
But it,
first on Undisputed, then they moved her
yeah.
to Speak for Yourself, and then the last show she was on a show with Emmanuel Aucho, Paul Pierce, and
Hmm.
Michael Irvin. The show was terrible, to be
She was
honest.
also on what's his name the running back for the Eagles used to be on here.
Oh, damn, what's
Shady, that's what they call him.
Shady McCoy.
Yeah, Shady McCoy. And like there was like some rumors that came out that she slept with Skip Bayless and she slept with like other top executives to get her way to the top.
Yeah, to me, I think she didn't do herself any favors,
Right.
by not by she's been making the media rounds and she's been sounding crazy,
Yeah.
like talking about she doesn't want to date a guy that goes to church.
Yeah, I saw that. There was some clips
Stuff
there was a whole
wild.
bunch of clips that came out and she was like how she don't want to was it her that said she didn't want to date a guy that has like a normal job or something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I remember seeing that clip online.
She also said
how old is she?
prostitution should be made
She
legal.
she
And
like in her
like,
I want to say she in her 30s or 40s.
Talking like that.
Yeah. She
She
was
needs some
talking real
media
bougie.
training. She don't want nobody to go to. She's like a damn
Yeah.
high school. Talking. She don't want nobody to go to church. Type
Yeah.
of shit.
She want a young she likes younger guys or she wants to date younger guys or something like that. She said.
She want to date a little young smoked out nigga selling weed. That's what the fuck she want. She want that
But
nigga that stay in the block all day.
right. I'm like, yeah, they I seen that they was gonna fire her, man. She had too much heat on her.
she was too radioactive,
Yeah.
because like that news once that article was written about how there was somebody on the inside that leaked the information that she had befriended uh, the wife of the higher up executive that eventually hired her.
Hmm.
You know, they were having three sons, and you
Wow.
know, it was understood. Like, it was like it was like a quid pro quo. Like,
Right.
you do a favor for me, I do a favor for you,
Right.
and that's how she became
But
host of
the
Undisputed.
thing with Skip also didn't Skip say that he paid her to sleep with her or something like that?
Yeah, like was it like 25,000 a cheat?
Yeah, like he paid her off to sleep with her.
I mean, but you know what though? Like, like in George Taylor's defense, man, like if Skip is that thirsty, if you that thirsty to fuck, man, like what woman isn't going to, you know,
He
do
spent
that?
too much. All he had to do was go on Instagram. Like, you know how many women could have slept with him for free? You had to dish out that much cash?
And but you know what? But you know, guys like that, man, when they got money burning through a hole in their pocket, they can't. They just itching to spend it, even if it's on, ass that you can get, for much cheap.
Get on X or TikTok. He spent way too much money for her, man. You remember that happened with Ice Spice when she had dated what's the basketball player that spent too much money on her for a
Oh
date?
man, don't you talking about the one that spent like a half a mil
Yeah, I'm
in
like,
one
what,
day,
for Ice
man?
Spice? What?
Oh my god,
All you had
bro.
to do was take it to the nearest bodega and get her chopped cheese. That she good with that,
Because that was a clean lick for her.
bro. I'm like a half a mil for her. She ain't worth it, man. Did you see that clip where she went to she went to some bodega in the Bronx and she was playing with the bodega cat and she was like, "Oh, I like chopped cheese." I'm like, and this nigga spent half a mil on her?
Where is born with some chopped
Come
cheese.
on, dude. Come on. You could have gave her buy her some fried chicken and fries or some chopped cheese and you spent half a mil on her, and then she still played him.
Put a Boston Road on him.
Word.
I was like, yo, these dudes, man.
Hey,
I feel like the entire sports industry is cleaning house. They're
he
about to
just
clean
showed you that
house.
it cost a half a mil to be a munch.
Facts. Exactly.
It cost him a half a mil to be a
Half
munch.
a
The
mil,
hell?
and she still played him.
I mean,
Jesus
And
Christ.
just look at
would that been my little
how
brother or
Shannon
something,
Sharp.
man?
Yeah.
My son. I don't whack. Yo, what's wrong? He can deserve the home of the clown slap, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Like, just
What's wrong with
how
you?
Shannon Sharp is moving. Like,
Facts.
dude, like you know, what you did cost you at least 100 million.
Right.
All because you couldn't be disciplined to keep your dick in your pants.
Right. And they got rid of him on ESPN, right?
First of all,
Yeah,
why he would tell that? Why he would tell
Exactly.
that heard of what he was getting for uh podcast? Any? Why would you? You shouldn't. I don't care. If you listen, man.
Exactly.
He he gonna he wilded out with that one, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him props for this though. He did. He was the one of the few cats that took up for Nas when it came about the Nas and Jim Jones thing.
Oh
Even though he
yeah, for
didn't know
sure.
Nas music like that,
That
he
that I
did.
was pissed about. I'm like, come on, Shannon. You're not
He
making a good
couldn't
defense
name
for
a
Nas
Nas
here.
verse, but
Oh man.
but
like
you
he
know,
You
like
can't
type
name
person that
5
just know
Nas
if I
songs?
rule
Come
the
on,
world.
Shannon.
and it's a damn shame that it took a sports commentator like Shannon Sharp to
Hmm.
defend Nas, not
Exactly.
his own peers.
Exactly. Where was the Bravehearts? Where we
And
all
he
at?
not even hip hop like that, bro.
You know what I mean?
Like he hip hop, but not like that.
Right.
I
Not
don't.
like that. You can't name 5 Nas songs? I can name 5 Nas albums.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know?
He probably listens to like If I Rule the World, Illmatic,
Right.
shit like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? But he don't follow it like we do. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Or
he
like
don't.
other,
He
yeah.
don't.
You
But
know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised Ocho Cinco didn't help him out.
Right.
Like,
Well,
hey,
He was
shit.
there, right? You know what I'm saying?
Well. Now Odo Cinco, that's something different because he listened to battle rap. Remember,
Right.
he called out some battle rappers a while back. I know he was trolling, but
Yo,
Yo, I
You
never
call that
thought
murder
I would
mook in a
see.
bit?
yeah, I
I never
remember
thought I
that.
would see Loaded Lux
That's
on
wild.
Shannon Sharp.
That's wild.
You want to see who?
I never thought I would see Loaded Lux on Shannon Sharp's podcast.
You
Right?
serious?
Yeah, he was on Nightcap
Yeah.
with Shannon Sharp and Ocho.
Hmm.
This is like earlier
Ah,
in the year.
I know that.
Yep.
And you know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Even though he might not listen to much hip hop, you'd be surprised who listen to battle rap, who watch battle rap.
Right. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
battle rap's still growing, bro.
Yo. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like them cats, them cats. I watched that league like really grow. Like I
Hmm.
remember it was a whole. Listen, I remember it was a big deal when you heard that. What's his name? And it's one of my favorites, yo. Hollow Don. When
Hmm.
Hollow Don supposedly it was rumored that he got 40,000 or
Right.
something like that for a battle. Remember that?
Yeah.
Now it's nothing for a rapper to get 100,000 a piece.
Right. Facts.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
so it's like it grew. Like I don't know what's uh the biggest payout, but I tell you one thing, man, you have battle rappers living better than rappers.
Yep.
That's a fact.
For real. Like that dude, Arsenal, yo, a lot of cats was seeing something crazy
Yeah.
off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
yeah, you hear certain names, they and then on top of that, overall, who's the Don King of battle rap? Smack.
Smack.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's right. Facts.
Smack. He the originator too, bro. He
Yeah.
said, you can you can you can copy something, but you can't copy respect.
Right.
And to this day, you got some other leagues that get busy. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but it's none of the top URL.
Yeah. Some classic battles.
Yep.
I mean, just the concept of taking battle rap from the street corners to
To the ring.
to theater sized
Yeah.
venues was revolutionary
Yep.
because now you can make money by charging a cover charge. Smack is
Right.
making money from the liquor sales,
Right.
from the merchandise, from so many licensing opportunities,
Hmm.
and now so many league owners have taken his blueprint and made millions from it.
For real.
Yeah, but at the same time too, Smack is definitely one of the founders because he started off before URL battles. It was a battle after every DVD or in the middle of a
Right.
DVD.
Yep.
You know what I'm
It'd be
saying?
like
And,
it'd be like
and,
at the
and
end of the DVD. It just be like the battles.
yeah, sometimes at the middle, like
Yeah.
it depends on what it was. Like one time in the
Hmm.
middle of a DVD,
Yeah.
that's when you see Math and Dose.
Hmm.
He said, "Yo," Math was like, "Yo, bro, get out my yo, why you my face?"
I remember
He
that.
put he put his brim on Math nose.
Yeah.
Math said,
I remember
"Whoosh,
that.
dun dun." All you heard was,
Yo,
"I whoop your head, boy."
that was wild.
Yo, word up,
Yeah.
yo. So you remember Murder? Because real talk, people
Murder Mook.
forgot Murder Mook battled Lux on
Hmm.
Smack first, and
Yeah.
Lux won.
Yep.
Mook
Yeah,
came
like
back on the
was it like
rematch.
for
Mook
10
was battling
rounds?
everybody.
Mook battled Jay Mills, and that was
Yeah.
classic.
He battled. Yo, he battled him, and he battled. Remember Party Artie?
Yeah, or rest in peace. He died,
Yo,
right?
he battled. Yeah, he battled. Uncasa at a playground, and he was like, yo, Uncasa shit was written.
Oh,
Who did that?
wasn't that against T Rex?
T Rex, my bad. T Rex.
Yeah, T
Yeah,
Rex.
T
T
Rex
Rex said,
shit
"You're
was
not even a
written.
diplomat." No, no,
I
no,
was
no,
like,
no, no.
bruh, that was wild. He was part of Purple City. It was him and Agala and Shice Bub.
And yeah, I remember them niggas.
Yeah.
That's us, that Purple City Bird Gang.
Yes.
They try to
Jimmy
put
was
that
in that
song for
joint
that.
in that video with the purple umbrella on the bike.
Yeah, but remember at the verses,
Yeah.
they tried to at the verse they tried to
Did they
use
did
that
they do
shit.
that joint? They did that during
Hell
anniversary.
yeah. Kiss was like,
Oh
stop playing.
man,
Kiss was like, stop. Kiss was
it's
like,
not the
stop.
same, right?
He just waved his hand like he's like, yo, it's such and such. He said, get it. That's us. That purple kiss.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, okay,
Oh man,
for real. You can't. You
yo,
that was bringing a knife to a gunfight,
yeah.
straight up.
Mook was he was that dude, man.
Yeah, nah.
You know?
As far as battle rap,
Yeah.
Mook the King of Harlem.
Oh yeah, for sure,
You know what I'm saying?
for
Like,
sure.
gotta say that. Like,
Oh yeah.
um, top battle rapper from Harlem is him. And
Hmm.
then I feel bad for T Rex though, bro. I don't know
Yeah,
if y'all saw, man. That
I
was wow. I
remember.
hope he alright.
What
You
happened
saw that?
with T Rex?
He
He's
caught a
sick,
seizure
right?
on
He
stage.
collapsed.
Oh
He
shit,
collapsed
I
from
Yeah, he
heard
a
caught a
about
heat
that.
seizure.
stroke.
That was last week.
What was it, like something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was at known.
Damn.
Yeah, man, he caught a seizure on stage, bro.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, man. So that's,
Wow.
but I don't know why I'm starting. I kind of think that wasn't the first time.
Right.
Um, the first time he uh had an issue.
Mm,
I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but
mm,
as far as like that, I'm not sure. But not on stage though. That's something
right.
different. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
But
I hope Rex, you know, recuperates, takes his time getting back
Yeah.
to battling. Like
Hmm.
I don't want him to rush.
Right.
yeah. Nah, he got to chill. You got to sit down. That's
Yeah.
God know how to tell you to sit down. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah.
but and like I said, battle rap, bro. Um, listen, hey, I'm fortunate too.
Mm,
I'm a Jersey cat. So my favorite battle rappers are from Jersey.
right.
Arsenal, number one.
Yeah.
My second, Old Red. Then come like surfing them
Right.
and Suge and Twerk and all them. But Arsenal paved the way for Jersey battle rappers. Yo. I'm not gonna hold you.
Right.
Arsenal open doors for Jersey again. Bad rap was when it comes to battle rap.
Hmm.
You got to prove to New York. Like I said before, you got to prove to New York.
Right.
And before Jersey really stepped in the door with battle rap, I mean, you had Serious Jones. My bad. You had Serious
Right. Serious
Jones.
Jones. Yeah.
You had Serious Jones. You know what I'm saying? Before it was Arsenal, it was Serious Jones.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And Serious Jones.
He put a whipping on Jin. You remember that battle?
Hell yeah,
He
but that's
got
how he
Jin
got his
mad.
name
I'm
up
like, I
though.
felt bad for Jin then, yo.
Nah, but that's how yeah, it was that bad. But
Hmm.
that's how we all got up on Jim not Jim Serious Jones.
Serious. Yeah.
Yeah, real talk.
Yep.
Like that's how we all started rocking with him. Like wow,
Right.
because he beat one of the best, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't just beat anybody. He beat Jin.
Facts. Facts.
But he also he's also taken some bad losses. Like
Yeah.
when he got 3-0 against Charlie Clips,
Who?
that was
Who?
nasty.
Who?
Mm-mm.
Serious.
I gotta watch that again. I remember it was something, but I
Yo,
gotta watch that
that
again.
was at Summer Madness too.
But Arsenal
Hmm.
is number one.
Yeah.
Yo, are
You know what
you
I'm
up on
saying?
are you up on a battle rapper named Real Sick?
Mm-mm.
Ah, you
He
gotta get
dope.
up. You gotta get up on Real
Where,
Sick.
where's he rapping at? What league?
Oh, he battles on Smack.
Okay.
On URL, you mean?
But he's from Jersey.
Right.
And what's his name?
Real Sick. It's Sikh.
Mm. He spell it differently.
Hell, oh
But
yeah, I already know that's about.
he's Indian American,
Okay. I gotta
and
check him out.
he actually came up on Arsenal's Battle League UW.
Right.
Yeah, UW definitely got some classics like that Hollow versus Lux.
Yeah.
Yo, straight up, that's classic, bro. Like that's what took Hollow to a whole nother level, bro.
Right.
That's my first
Facts.
time seeing Lux take a L, bro.
Facts.
Yo, that pay per view was wild as hell, man. Because the pay per view, the bandwidth, it was really shaky.
Mm.
Yep.
and it kept stopping and starting, and it took damn near forever for the battle to start.
Wow.
And I felt like Loaded Lux, like he made such a dramatic entrance, with the Black Panther outfit. I'm like, man, like, because my fear was I don't want Loaded Lux to make this part of his persona where
Right.
people are now going to start, you know, ridiculing him for
Right.
it, and that's exactly what Hollow the Don
What
did.
happened? Right.
Yeah, Hollow Don bastard, yo. Sorry, he. Oh, yo, remember he bought out who he bought out? He bought out the BMF dude. What's his
Yeah.
name? Father, Calico Father.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh my god, yeah. And that's what I love about battle rap. They do the antics like, yo,
Right.
but yo, I'm gonna keep it with a buck, bro. I know I ain't seen Math battle in a while,
Mm.
but I can't front like Math ain't beat Hollow in that battle. That last
oh, yeah.
battle they had, it was
That was an
personal, bro.
RBE. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was an
Yeah,
RBE.
exactly, bro.
Yo,
Yo,
that was like
mm-mm-mm.
that was uh that battle was definitely one for the ages because Math really broke Hollow the Don, just made him seem like he was disloyal, a
Oh
coward,
yeah,
especially
Loyalty over
splashy.
money, loyalty
Yep.
over money, all that shit,
Yep.
yo. Oh my god, yo. Like had the original owners walk on stage. Remember that had the original owners of loyalty over
Yeah.
money. Saying
Yep.
you owe
Yeah,
them all that type of shit. I was like, wow, yo. He had
Right.
them there. He had yo. He did it. I ain't gonna hold. He did it. And for me, this is when I really started respecting Mav as a battle rapper. Is when I seen him beat Iron Solomon. Like no, I don't want to say beat right because it's debatable. But the first round or two or something like that, when Iron Solomon was to me, he was hitting him with the heavy. Fucking the way Mav came back from Iron Solomon back then, I said, yeah, 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 yeah. He you gotta be that nigga to come back after Iron Solomon. Remember, Iron Solomon was a problem.
oh
Y'all
yeah,
know Iron Solomon, yeah. And after that, he got on his battle spree. This is way before the podcast. You get what I'm saying? But I think that was dope that his last battle was with Hollow and he came out on top.
and also I think it was either before or after, but he also battled Charlie Clips on that same league, and he beat Charlie Clips.
That
So
I think that, but that was before. I think I could be wrong about. I think that was before. What's his name?
Hollow,
Before. Huh?
like,
Before Hollow. Yeah, before
okay,
Hollow. Plus, Hollows was more personal though. That was more personal. Charlie
yeah, because
Clips more of a battle rapper. That Hollow was more personal.
Math he kept calling Hollow the Don Splishy Splash. That was hilarious.
Yeah, yo, Splish Splash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so.
like that they had like a dust up near the beach, and
Mm-mm-mm.
Math was describing Hollow the Don as uh, you know, running along the shores of the beach and falling down.
Man, that's just
But you know what? I will say,
mhm.
like Math, I would say like his best two battles was against Clips and Hollow, but he had some nasty losses, like when he got his ass whooped by Big K. Like Big K just dressed him down something horrible, man.
Who Math?
Yeah, especially Big K second round
Right. Yeah, man.
because Math as a battle rapper was kind of rough around the edges.
Right.
Like it kind of took him a minute to get there.
Right.
Because I remember like at Summer Madness one, he lost against Calico.
Mm.
Yeah, Calico. The last, I haven't seen. I know Calico was out there, but I haven't seen uh Calico's like latest battles too tough. Also, you know who else was to me like the DMX of battle rap?
Mm,
Riz
Riz
Rothstein.
Rothstein.
Riz Rothstein, bro.
mm.
That's my nigga, yo.
Yo, like
Yo.
Yeah.
my
Hip hop.
favorite battle of Riz Rothstein was when he battled Arsenal, and his
Yep.
first round was absolutely spellbinding. Like you're totally right. Like if DMX was a contemporary battle rapper, that's what Briz would be. Because I felt the same way. Like when I saw when Briz was active, I felt like nobody could fuck with Briz Rothstein. Cause
Mm.
he did Young Ill. Cause Young Ill he came back from a long hiatus, and Briz Rothstein tore Young Ill a new asshole. Like Young Ill just ran into a buzzsaw.
Mm-mm-mm.
But you know who's a fan of battle rap who you'll never guess?
Who that?
Topanga.
Who?
Topanga from Boy Meets World.
She's a battle rapper,
No. I'm talking about the actress. She used to
Oh,
right?
she
play.
into battle rap.
Yeah, like
She's into battle rap, really?
she used to play Topanga
Yeah, yeah.
from Boy Meets
I
World.
remember her.
Yeah, she's a big Chilla Jones fan.
Really? Wow,
Yo,
that's
I was
crazy.
like she was like spitting his bars.
She like black dudes, though. You could tell.
Yeah.
You know. Like wow. Yeah, I saw her. She was on Complex. She did like one of them
Mm-hmm.
sneaker episodes.
Yeah, she knows the black culture backwards
Yeah,
and
of course.
forwards.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, man. This is
But
this is dope.
one of the things that I didn't, I'll say it wasn't whack, but it was
Mm.
like one of those attempts to make battle rap commercial.
Uh,
Y'all remember Total Slaughter?
nah, I don't remember. I
It
don't know.
was
It's not. It don't sound familiar to me.
like
Total Slaughter.
it was a TV show called Road to Slaughter
Okay.
that was executive produced by Eminem and Paul Rosenberg, and they
Right.
had it was kind of the real world where you have battle rappers live in a house together and you
Was
battle
that on
each
MTV?
other.
What channel that was on?
It was on Fuse.
Oh, Fuse. I haven't watched Fuse in years. Wow.
And when I say like, and I remember
Mm.
and it culminated in a battle
Uh.
because the matchups was Murder Mook Vote versus Lutz.
Wow.
Um, it was Arsenal versus Big T,
Uh.
and it was Rex versus Daylight.
Wow.
And I remember there was no entourages were allowed on the stage,
Mm. Like it should
and
be.
but the thing is though, like the field was totally white.
Right.
That's the only way I could describe it. It
That's
just felt like it kind of felt like it felt like TRL
yeah.
and Eminem's fan base
Right.
just they just made a beeline for battle rap,
Right.
and
Oh,
it became less about battle rappers and more about Eminem and Shady
Oh God.
Records trying to capitalize.
Right.
you talking about Total Slaughter?
Yeah,
Um, hey, bro, I ain't gonna hold you,
like,
bro. That guy opened up some. You thought? I'll be honest. It opened up. It opened up more people that. Not saying Eminem don't belong because Eminem is
Right.
rooted from battle rap himself. So
Mm.
I respect the fact that he did invest in the league. But
Right.
y'all remember when it was this league. I did the pay per view with that. It was crazy. Remember the thing with Cassie versus
Free Ray.
Disaster.
Oh, disaster. Yeah.
All right, so remember they had to like cut it short, and then they had to do it again like the next day in the garage
Right.
because
yeah,
they had shut it down. Because all right, so before they shut it down, right, it was a whole roster, whatever, right? And I remember we were about to order it, but what's messing with this? I guess the people that's behind it had so much money with some cats from Dubai. Um, this one dude and had them invest into that league or whatever, and they had a pay-per-view joint with certain names on it. So we had to shop. We got it.
Uh,
When it was advertised, bro, you talking about, bro, they had some dude from Dubai sitting in a chair rubbing on a fucking cat or a poodle or some shit like that. Tell some, yes, I'm such and such. I'm like, yo, that type of character does not belong in no fucking battle rap. What the fuck? I'm like, nigga looking like a Dubai nigga from um hey, excuse me, do you have any Grey Poupon type of nigga? Fuck out of here. Hell no. I'm like, oh nah, yo, y'all bugging,
what is
yo.
this?
Yeah, yo.
That's wild.
Yeah. So I was like, yo, I'd rather have, man, listen, keep 100 with you, bro. I'm like,
Mm,
y'all bug. I just got anybody
yeah.
in battle rap league. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, Roseanne Barr going fuck around, have a fucking battle rap league, some shit like that. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
man.
Like, I'm like, stop, man. So, but I get what you're saying though. But Total Slaughter members started from that show. They had a show first. They had a reality show first, then the actual battle.
Yeah.
'Cause remember they made all the battle rappers go down in the tight ass basement to battle and shit.
Right.
And Cortez choked on battling T Rex.
Wow.
But you know, I always thought like always to me, I always thought that was kind of rigged. You know, because they did uh, because whoever was in charge of getting all of the battle rappers in that house, they didn't tell them up front that Rex was going to be part of the show. So
Right.
Rex already had his rounds locked and loaded.
Right. That's crazy.
So Cortez. I mean, if well, it's one. Maybe you could say, Cortez should have had some bars on deck. But if one battle rapper has bars that are aimed at you, locked and loaded, and the other opponent doesn't, you're going to be at a disadvantage.
Right. Yeah, man. Yo, let's
But
end. And
have y'all did y'all see there's another about
mm,
on Road to Total Slaughter. It was what happened was y'all familiar with K Shine?
Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, K Shine was talking heavy to Averb, and later in the year, K Shine and Averb battled, and it was one of the worst 30s I've ever seen.
Damn.
Crazy.
Yo, have y'all seen that battle?
I
I watched
remember
it.
it. I remember it, but I mean, I remember watching it, but I don't remember it because there's been so many battles since then. But I remember the battle though.
Yo, that might be that may be K Shine's finest performances ever, because
Wow.
I remember Averb, he was saying some really wild, whack shit, and he said something. Um, he said something about a root. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, he said that against John the Don. But that third round, it was like Averb. He was so flustered because he couldn't win the audience over, and it got so bad that uh, Hitman Holla had to get in. Had to get in the fray because at that point he kind of felt like St. Louis versus New York all over again.
Mm,
But but
St. Louis versus New York.
yeah, you back in '09.
I Hitman hollering on niggas.
Yeah, like back in '09, it was. I remember when Averb and Hitman Holla. It was called the Midwest Movement, and so many rappers from the Midwest they came to New York to make their name. And what happened was Moot organized, battles on the spot versus St. Louis rappers and New York rappers. That's where that came from. So I was just saying, Averb had never forgotten that. So when he got embarrassed by K Shine, it was like deja vu.
Mm. Nah, that's crazy.
But who do you got against? Like I know Murder Mookie's battling Hitman Holler in September.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one
It's
right there.
official.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Shit.
That's gonna be heavy.
Yeah,
That's gonna be heavy.
I just can't see Mook losing
I can't
because
see Hitman losing either though. I ain't gonna hold you. Like it's I don't know. That's tough for me. I can't decide on that one.
but
Mm.
I could see. But the thing is though, I can see Mook, writing for Hitman Holler and bringing up all of Hitman's, public fuck ups, especially like if you seen Hitman Holler's face off against Cassidy, that's like a round worth of material right there.
I ain't gonna
And
hold you.
Hitman,
At one
Hitman
point,
is
Cassie had them
diabolical.
niggas shook though. One point, Cassie had them niggas shook. I ain't saying I ain't saying Mook and them. No, I ain't saying Mook. No, not at all. But when Cassie do those, you know, when they advertise and the face offs, all that shit, and talk shit, like I remember before Cassie and Goods, when they interview other battle rappers and ask them about Cassidy, they all sound shook. Like, yo, you think he just come over here and do this? It ain't like that. And the way he said it, the energy was fear. And he pumped fear because, don't get me wrong, listen, it's not always respected when a rapper crosses over to the battle rap field. But being that he's a battle rapper and he's lyrically a problem still, it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. And
I,
he brought some fear to them. I ain't gonna hold you, but once they realize that he can uh uh get demolished too, or get that work, they ain't give a fuck. Arsenal, look, next you know Arsenal, but the disaster one it was different. On stage, it felt like disaster might have had a little more, but when they did it the next day in the garage, um, it's Cassie. I think he won it, and then the
I,
good joint.
I think it's twofold because battle rappers have a lot of pride, and for them, anytime an industry rapper enters the battle rap community, it's the battle rapper community versus that industry rapper. So for them, it's embarrassing to get beat by an industry rapper, even someone as experienced as Cassidy. So when Cassidy, and Cassidy is one of the best shit talkers ever. Even like, even when you look at his battles against uh, Goods, he got booed in the third round, but he never like he still believed that he was kicking, Goods ass.
Right.
Same thing with Arsenal. I felt like Arsenal beat Cassidy, but that was like 60% Arsenal. Arsenal wasn't at his best. I felt like Arsenal, he kind of stooped to Cassidy's level because like instead of demolishing Cassidy, he kind of you know took it to Cassidy's level of disrespect by trying to go tit for tat when that's not really what you're good at. I will say though, Cassidy beat Hitman Holler. He just had Hitman Holler so flustered, and to me, that's part of the reason why they can't get Cassidy out of the paint. Is because like for every battle that he may lose against Goods
Mhm.
or Arsenal, he's going to thrive and totally, do his thing against Hitman Holler.
Right.
Like no, like not one battle rapper has truly embarrassed Cassidy.
True. True. Damn, yo. I'm mad tired right now. We went on for 5 hours, talk about all type of stuff, man. Damn. I loved it though. This was great, man. Salute to Ray and Unk and 400. Salute to Sam for coming up here. Everybody that stayed and tell the people before we leave. Tell the people where they can find you at.
Oh yeah, you can find me at IG at RAKABASH. That's really where I'm at online anyway. I don't, you know, I gave up Twitter, you know,
Right.
after the current owners took over and all of that madness. I was
Oh
out,
man, crazy.
so uh, that's where you can find me on Instagram there. I'm not really on Facebook, but you can find me there. But
All right.
more often than not, I'm on IG.
Ray, what's good? You sleep or you up?
Nah, I'm
Uh,
yeah, yeah, well, you catch me on MySpace. Now I'm stop. But
this is not '05.
word,
Oh man.
MySpace. But nah,
Um.
but you gotta respect at on IG, YouTube as well, TikTok, and just stay tuned for more of the uh, um, World Minute documentary dropping this fall.
Dope.
Yep, docu series.
Dope.
I'm sorry, docu series slash VR experience. Yep.
Dope. Dope.
So
All right. This was just another great live stream, and definitely gonna see you all again next Wednesday, 8 p.m. Salute to y'all.
salute.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace.